What's up, guys? How's everyone's day going? What's up, everybody? Tuesday. Let me get this pin. Nice. Got some more finest today. We've got some more Topps finest. Break number 4 right now. Yesterday we were at finest 2, break number 2, and finest break number 3, as well as archives number 5. Today we've got a lot of finest. We've got some personals as well. We've got some breaks. How's everyone's day? Still early. Still temprano. Tempranito. Let's see what time games start today. Guys, as a reminder, for every 10,000 likes with 50 shares on our live, we'll run a giveaway on that. And then if you go to our most recent videos, 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares on the 3 most recent videos, will get us a giveaway as well. Nice. Game start a little bit earlier today. That's nice. 2:10 Eastern. Okay. The days are rough when the games don't start till 6 o'clock Eastern. I don't think so. Let me see. He has a creators no. He has a creators insert. He has a Gusto insert. Headliners smashing through, but he does not sign Cascanator. Jimmy Rollins signs on a Gusto graph. Jimmy Rollins, as well as the finest moments, and Mike Schmidt. And then your finest autos: Chase Utley, Kyle Schwarber, Michael Mercado, Ryan Howard, Tyler Phillips, Zach Wheeler. But Bryce Harper does not sign. I mean, still definitely good. Some good players in there. I mean, you still got some big names in there. So no, it makes sense. Okay, yeah, it sounds good. Well, if not this one, we're gonna be doing a lot more finest breaks as well, Calcinator. So even if they're not available in this break, we'll have other breaks for them. So if not, don't fret. We've got more. We've got mucho more. Winds will be off your feet, dance along the ladder base, and back on the Milky Way. Tell me, the winds will be off your feet. Hitting Eager, Zach. Yes, the Mets. Give us a follow, Zach. We'd appreciate it. Mets fan? Are you from over there or what? Nice. From what that side of New York or just the New York area in general? In general, nice, nice. I'm a Yankees fan, but we can still be friends. What made you why the Mets or the Yankees? Hello, farmhand. Good morning. Yes, Adam ripped it. Adam ripped archives pretty late. I want to say it was probably 11:30 Central Time. Let me go back and see. Yeah, he did rip. It was 11:56. 11:56 Central Time. So yes, he did rip pretty late. Pretty late. Go to Twitter. Yeah, so I don't know why. Sometimes YouTube actually will cut it short. I don't know why. But I don't think we've ever had a problem with Twitter. Twitter, I'm pretty sure will play the whole video. I can go. Let me go check and see. Let me go check and see if there were any White Sox farmhand. Sorry, farmhand. No, there's no. Yeah, there was no White Sox last night in archives. Hello, J81. How are you? Tell me, no one should be off your feet. Dance along the light of day. Get back in the Milky Way. I don't even know if the words I'm saying are the song. Saul Mariners. Los Marineros. Yes, sir. Seattle fan, I take it, Saul. There's nothing wrong with that. Seattle's are having a great year, great season. Saul, give us a follow. We'd appreciate that. Yes, Mariners are having a great season. Pookie, hello. Pookie, how's your day? Getting ready for work, or what are you up to today? Are you already at work, or what? Heck yeah, Saul. I mean, we'll see. Orioles have not been having the greatest season, that's for sure. Um, Although Trevor Rogers is throwing 1.44 ERA. He only has 61 innings pitched, but still. Logan Gilbert's tossing. I don't know. Trevor Story's been throwing well. He's been throwing very well. Ah, you got to close tonight. Ah, so what time you got to go in then? Mosquito bites, man. Maybe want to itch my leg on these mosquito bites. Darn skeeters. No respecters of people. Seriously, how do you just like if I itch my mosquito bites and I don't want to, does that mean I don't have enough willpower to fight fight my mind from itching? Is that what it means? Does it mean I need to be stronger? Well, it's probably true. Darn itching. So what time you got to go in then, Jack? Closing. So what time do you? What time? Shoot, you probably don't get out late then. Tell me, no winds of you off your feet. Dance along the ladder day. Get back in the Milky Way. Right back. I'll be right back. Ooh, it's getting toasty. There we go. Get some cool air going. Get some cool air going. Toasty. Mosquito bites. Jeez. Good morning, jeez. Buenos dias. Well, although I guess it's not quite. Well, I guess it technically could still be morning if it's still what 11:20 your time, but it's also basically lunchtime your time. So we'll stick with good morning. We'll stick with buenos dias. What are you up to today on this fine morning day? Geez, fine morning day. Fine Wednesday day Wednesday of morning of the Wednesday day. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Morning of the Wednesday day. It's been hot. Has it been hot there? It's getting hot here. This weekend was cool. The temperatures are cool. Although I guess it is supposed to rain right now, but we're supposed to get up in the 90s for today, which for us is warm. Next week, we're supposed to hit 96 next week, which for us is way too warm. ¿Qué onda? ¿Qué onda, güey? Pues, Nate, ¿qué onda, güey? ¿Qué dice mi amigo? Nate! Hello, sir. Luna, Luna, Luna. Hello, Luna. Brandon Samarin's going to the pool. Yes, it's always hot. There's one thing you can count on in Florida, and that is always hot. Yeah, I don't even know why I asked. Don't even know why I asked. No beach today, G's. Instead, just a pool. Careful of those alligators. Careful of those alligators. My wife and I, we visited their friend. A couple years ago, we visited a friend there, and they're just, neighborhood, just alligator out there chilling, and we're just like, no, this lifestyle's not for us. We're good. Luna, oh, you know what I'm up to? I'm up to some card ripping. What are you up to today? Nate? Buenos dias, Ralph. Hey, what can I say? Nate. ¿De qué andas? What are you up to? ¿De qué andas hoy? What are you up to today? ¿Cómo te vas, mi amigo? How are you? Real feel outside in Tampa's 105 right now. Oh, is that it, bro? Just 105? Yeah, well, our real feel is like really hot, okay? Actually, no, our real feel right now is not because there's some thunderstorms. So, but we also are going to go to buy a pool, I guess, and just probably a little too cold for that. Yes, the Yankees are cooking. 9-1, I think, was the final score yesterday. Finally, nice to see them kind of get back to doing their thing. No, it's no way, Nate. You're yanking my chain. It is not 145 real feel in freaking Phoenix. If it is, I will be shocked. Wait, but don't you live in Tucson? I said okay, got it. Real feel for you. Got it. It's like it's only 100 degrees, but my goodness, it feels like 145 right now. Wait, did you move or you're just up visiting? Or you're just in the Phoenix area? You didn't move though. You're still in Tucson. Which I'm like, Trey and Hannah, this is a good time for them to get out of that area with it being so hot. Ah. Okay. So, how often do you? Okay, so all right, you're in Phoenix now. So do you like go for overnight trips, or is it usually just like go, come back, go, come back? What do you do, Nate? No. Yeah, geez, I can't even. Okay, go eat, Luna. We'll see you later, alligator. No, geez, I hate. For me, it's like I don't necessarily want a real like. If it's 87, it needs to be 87. It's like stop messing with our minds right now. I can't have it be 87 but feel like it's 100. Like my body can't do it. My mind can't do it. You know what I mean? Oh, nice. So you have the whole state. So you'll go, I mean, you'll travel to what, Yuma, Flagstaff. Nate, are you familiar with Eastern Arizona College? Do you coach your grandson's baseball team? Lake Havasu. You're like, I only go to the nice places I want to. EAC, baby. EAC. Yeah. So Trey and I are brother-in-laws, right? Our wives are sisters. But I'm from up here from Idaho. I played baseball at Eastern at EAC. I played baseball at EAC, which is how I met my wife. So I'm from up here in Idaho, but then I went and played baseball down there. So that's how we met. I loved Thatcher. I know it's crazy. I don't know. You've probably been, especially with work, to the Safford Thatcher area. Dude, I love Thatcher, man. I enjoyed it. Buddha, yes, there were. I can't remember. There was one or two Giants hits, maybe giant ones as well. Let me go check for you, Buddha. Or Buddha, are you still on here? Do you want me to go check? Yeah, a lot of driving. Yeah, small town, man. Small town. But It was fun. It was enjoyable, man. I'm like, I mean, met my wife out there, which definitely helped my experience. That's not a far drive at all. Hour and a half. That's not a far drive at all. But Buddha, are you still on? Let's see. I used to. So Nate, my wife and I, we used to live in between uh, Santan Valley. I used to be in Sant. We used to be our. We used to have a home in between Santan Valley and Florence, and so um, like Trey and Hannah right now are in Coolidge. Oh, yeah, but so we used to be in Santan Valley. Oh, no way. Yeah, dude, that's our old stomping grounds. Our old stomping grounds. But yeah, so if you know where Oasis at Magic Ranch, that subdivision, Oasis at Magic Ranch, you um, probably passed it. Anyways, we lived in that subdivision. We had a home in that subdivision. So kind of out there. Do you like the Tucson Phoenix area more than LA? Yeah. Yeah, okay, you know where that's at? Yep. It's where we're from. Or it's not where we're from, sorry. It's where we lived for a while. I assume. I think most people probably do. Most people that get out of that area, well, yeah. I've always said I feel like California is so pretty. If you do without the politics, it would be one of the best states. But like most anything, politics always ruin everything. But yeah, I was just gonna, yeah, Marana. I know where Marana's at. Oro Valley, which I guess is not Marana, but still that northern Tucson area. They do. It's true. I know. I know. It's true. Such a gorgeous state too. So when let's see, in Aaron, you are. Oh my goodness, guys! Careful, guys! I hear it's a scam. You be careful. Be careful with Aaron. Um. Hello, Dylan. Just came in and heard Oro Valley. You're from Oro Valley in Arizona, then. Um. Nate's not too far, but no, Nate's from Marana, and my wife and I used to live in between or in between Florence and Santan Valley. We don't anymore, but yeah, we used to live in that area. But I used to when we lived in Arizona, I would travel and for work, and one of Arizona was in my territory, so I drive to Tucson like I'd probably be in Tucson at least once a month, and I would drive through. I'd usually drive through Oro Valley because where my house was located, sometimes it was quicker just to go through Oro Valley than than sit in traffic. Oh, Is your grandson 11U? My son's 11U. Well, he'll be 11U this coming season. So this fall upcoming season. Yeah, Dylan, this is Nate. But you guys are brave. I must say, you guys, that is one thing that my wife and I do not miss is the heat. Hey, sounds like they're the same age. Sounds like they're the same age, Nate. Yep, my son's going into 5th grade, which I take it your grandson is as well. Dylan, give Nate a follow if you get a chance. He'd appreciate that. Yeah, 5th grade. Our other Trey, mine and Trey's other nephew is also in 5th grade. He lives in Palm Marine, which do you guys know where Palm Marine is, Arizona? Over there by Benson. Yep. Good old Benson, Arizona. But yeah, our other nephew lives out there. I will say there are definitely times where I do miss Arizona. Primarily, I don't know, just primarily it's bigger, so there's a lot more things to do as far as like professional sports games. I love the adult rec type leagues. Played on a baseball team, some softball teams. Like I miss that stuff. I can play on some of that here. It's just different. The weather's different. But overall, man, I love Idaho. I love Idaho. Dude, that is so true. One is baseball. You're at practice, you're at a game, collecting cards, looking at cards. Then the kids want to get in on it. Dude, my son went to a buddy's house the other day. His buddy bought some cards from him. He bought some cards from my buddy. Or sorry, his buddy. He went to his buddy's house the other day. They exchanged cards. They bought some cards from each other. And now my son's like, "Oh, I have this card and this card. I'm going to sell to this friend of mine and this friend." I'm like, dude, practices are perfect for that. I love it, dude. I love it, Nate. It's genius. No, but you're right though. It's perfect. Well, and then the boys get excited for it. Like on my son's team, they get excited like, "Oh, that's our coach because I coach. That's our coach." Well, I need to when I'm not streaming. If you're breaking and I'm not streaming, I need to get in on that. I need to get in on that, Nate. Huh? Dude, I love it. I love it. And then Adam and I will take we'll take donate cards to our practices or games to the opposing team. Oh my gosh, those boys love it. They just eat it up whenever we do. They just love whenever we bring those, cards from the donate cards to the games and let the opposing team have some. And then the coaches are super grateful, like, "Oh, thank you so much for bringing these." And I am so sick of these spam texts, man. It's getting worse. It's so true. Dude, that's what I love about little kids. Like, that is the true form of the hobby. Is a young kid's reaction to any cards. They don't care. They don't care how rare the card is. They don't care, if it's just a base card that's worth 5 cents, 10 cents. Like, they don't care. They're just excited to have cards. And that's the true form of the hobby, right? That's that true spirit of what the hobby's meant to be. It's not until you get older and you really start realizing, oh man, the rare cards, those are the cards you want. No, what'd you order? Oh, shiny. That's exactly. When'd you order it? Okay, when'd you order it? Let me check, Noah. Okay, let me go check. Let's see here, Noah. August 7th. Okay, let me see. Let me go look at August 7th. August 7th was last Thursday. Okay. You ordered one pack, Noah. On August 7th, you ordered one pack of 2025 Top Series 2 baseball hobby box and packs. Yep, I can see right here it was one pack. Yeah. Yep, I'm looking at it right now. You ordered one pack. So, Noah, if you want a screenshot, yes, exactly. It's one pack from a hobby box. The product, Noah, is 2025 Top Series 2 baseball hobby box and packs. And then you have an option to order one pack, 3 packs, or a full box. You ordered one pack. How much was your pack? Like $12? Trust me, you're not getting a box for $12. What should have been more clear? No, when you go to check out, it gives you the options. I'm sorry, Noah, but I don't know how much more clear you need it to be. When you go check out, it shows you the options. A box, yeah. I mean, your box is $150. There's no way you're getting a box for 12, $15 after tax. which is what the pack around the what the pack costs. Nate, how often are you having to travel for work then? You get it. You get it. That's nice though. That's nice. How often do you have to travel where you have to stay overnight? Oh, that's not bad at all. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Do you get to plan your trips? Like, do you get to set your schedule to where you go and when? Or is it kind of set like, hey, you need to be here on these days and these days? Exactly. Exactly. It's honestly, it's the only way to do it, man. That is one of the benefits about having a job where you do get to control that. You know, when you have kids, grandkids, and sports, or any extracurricular activity, being able to plan around that is like perfect. Yeah, yeah. They went to Silver Slugger, which is the card shop in Idle Falls. Dude, Trey's so awesome. He's awesome, man. He got Jeter a couple. I think he got him. I think he got him a few packs, or maybe got him a box. I can't remember, but I know the packs that they ripped were Allen and Ginter. But yeah, I mean, my son was so excited. Dad, I got this one. I got this one and this one. No, Trey's awesome, man. Trey and Hannah are so awesome. They're great people, dude. Yeah, I mean, that was so nice of him to do that for my son. No way, dude. That's awesome. And you guys just met through this, right? Like, I mean, I know you met in person, but like initially you just met through streaming, basically, right? Dude, how awesome though, dude. Like that just goes to show that this is a community. Like the hobby's what brings you in, but then you stay for the community. You stay for the relationships, the friends you've kind of built here, which is crazy to think. It's crazy to think that like I've personally never met any of you guys, but I feel like super close to you guys. It's crazy. Now you have luckily where you're located, you have met Trey. But even before then, you know, it's like you still had you still had a relationship. It's awesome. When it's so fun, like, there'll be times where, I'll be, my wife will get in and she knows a lot of you guys and it's like, oh yeah, I know we're doing this and so said this or yeah, so and so got this and this is what they hit and I'm like, it's fun. It's definitely makes the job the job a lot more enjoyable. I say more enjoyable. Like I don't know many jobs where I get to do what I do, so I'm pretty fortunate. It just adds to another element of the job. There we go. Trut? Trut with the Red Sox? What? Trut, you don't even like the Red Sox. I'm just kidding. I am just kidding. Trut likes the Red Sox. Trut, you know I'm kidding. Come on, Baxter. You know I don't speak Spanish. You know I don't speak Spanish. Some days I don't. You're like, they're finally winning, so I do like the Red Sox now. You know what, though? You know what the turning point was, Trut? Do you know what? It was Devers. It was the Devers trade. It was, once they got rid of Devers, man, they just started playing so much better. It just goes to show how big one person can make on a team. Like, not even so much their playing, just their attitude. The cancer that was Devers has infected the Giants. It's like, I mean, up till that point, I feel like the Giants, yeah, they weren't having a phenomenal season, but it wasn't a bad season. And then since then, I think their winning percentage has gone down. I wonder if I could just Google it and it would tell me. Giants winning percentage since the Devers trade. Listen to this article. Beginning of the article, it goes, when the Giants shocked Major League Baseball by acquiring Rafael Devers from the Red Sox on June 15th, many believed the team had found its missing piece. That dream pairing has turned into a nightmare. I love it. Let's see. Since June 15th, Giants pitchers ranked 5th in baseball in FIP and 8th in XFIP. Let's see. We're going to see the numbers here. Happen, Devers. Yeah, they really go into the numbers. I just want the record at this point, though. Anyways, they're bad now. See, okay, so, and that's on the flip side then. Geez. So then that's on the flip side to where somebody so valuable to the team, not even so much maybe playing, but just like you said, in the dugout, when they leave, has such a big impact that they feel it. Which I don't know. I mean, and it's hard to tell, I feel like, for us so much on the outside, but I feel like Teoscar Hernandez doesn't, like, you don't think about him in that sense, especially not for the Dodgers, because the Dodgers have so many. But for the Blue Jays, it's like, okay, that makes a little bit more sense for him to be a leader. I mean, heck, he probably was one of more of the tenured vets on that team. Well, I mean, not when he initially started, but let's see. I mean, yeah. Let's see. He had to have been one of the longer tenured ones because Vladdy hadn't joined the team until Teoscar's second year with the team, but at that point, Teoscar had already made his debut 2 seasons before or 3 seasons before. So not like yeah, exactly. So it's like it makes sense. It makes sense that the role Teoscar played as kind of like that captain role for Toronto, and so when he leaves, having to fill that, be a big gap. Curious. I'm curious. So his first, let's see here. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Philly Fanatic, thank you for the follow. We appreciate it. And I've never, like, personally, I've never thought of really Teoscar Hernandez as like that, like a good captain, a leader on the team. But I mean, now that you say that and I'm like looking at it, geez, it 100% makes sense. No, but I thought about that base, baby. Were you here for that, Nate? Were you here for that fun conversation? I get to have all the fun conversations. I'm like, I don't make all the decisions. Come on. Like, Adam, help. Help. That's what I'm saying, Nate. I'm like, I don't know. Well, the guy that just came in, like when you like looking at this, okay, I'm gonna go to the shop. I hit buy, and then it gives me the option. I don't know how you could confuse pack with full box. Yes. Where? I can't think of a single product that you can. Not even like old products are you getting a full box for that amount. I think sometimes, like with the base doesn't ship vet base. With that I'm like a little more understanding. I think sometimes people go into autopilot and they just assume, oh yeah, this is gonna ship, this will ship, right? But with the other one, I'm like, come on. Well, the other day, I don't know if you saw it. I don't know if you were here for it. The other day, Adam went to post a coupon. He meant to post a coupon. Or no, sorry. He meant to post a flash sale. No. Oh, sorry. Okay, Adam, he meant to mark off a certain percentage on the product, but he accidentally lowered the price to that dollar amount. So let's say, so then what happened was, a team was going for $10 that should have been going for, $110 or whatever. So I can't remember. I think it might have been Farmhand and somebody else had caught it and let me know, and I hurried and let Adam know, and he already, he got it fixed. Well, somebody ended up buying one of the teams for $10 and then got upset. We immediately caught it. We just canceled the order. It was like, it came through, we canceled it right through. Then they got upset. And they're like, this is why I don't, this is what's wrong with breakers. This is why I don't do breakers. And he'd been with us before. He had broken with us before. And I'm like, dude, dude, no. You should be ashamed of yourself. You know the team is not $10. You obviously were trying to take advantage of a mistake we made. And I was like, we were in fact, we're trying to discount, run a percentage off, and we made a mistake. So we were actually trying to help everyone out, and you're getting upset about it. It's crazy, man. Just got a box of that finest out of the shop. Are you saying you just got a box of finest for $5? That's amazing. You tell me where. You tell me where, and I buy me like 100 of those. Charlie, I do not take offense to that, but I appreciate the compliment on the setup. Oh, Nate, out of our shop. Dude, I mean, it wasn't finest, but it's like, dude, it's not a $10 box, I'll tell you that. What's the best boxes to buy in a local store? I mean, it depends on how big your local store is. And it depends on what they have. And it depends on what you like. I mean, you could get a cheaper box of a product you don't like, and it's not going to be, and you're not going to enjoy it as much as if you spent a little bit more to get a product you do like. Stadium Club is awesome. I mean, Charlie, are you chasing like rookies or prospects or certain like veteran players? And it also depends on where you're. It also depends on no. No, Roman Anthony is not in Series 2. Don't get Heritage or Archive unless you like old looking cards. And that's and exactly, Nate. And that's my thought is like you might be able to find something less expensive, but if you don't like the cards or the players that you can hit in the cards, it's worth spending more money on cards you do like or certain players you are chasing. Yeah, but Charlie, if you're chasing Roman Anthony, I think his Bowman first is 2023. Let me double check. I think. So Charlie, give us a follow. We'd appreciate it, sir. Yeah, 2023. 2023 Bowman or Bowman Chrome is where you'll be able to find Roman Anthony's Bowman first. which I think if you are chasing Roman Anthony, I'd probably say, I mean, obviously the 2023 Bowman, which how is Bowman first. I believe he's in 2024 Bowman as well. 24 Topps Pro debut and Bowman's best. 2024 Bowman's best. I don't believe you're gonna find him in any other 20. He's not in 2025 Series 1. I'm not for sure 2. He's not in. Yeah, not in Series 1. And then, but I think his rookie card should come in update. Charlie, if you're still on. I'm pretty sure Roman Anthony's rookie card will come in update. I mean, but I guess I don't know if they've announced it, but where he did debut in June, I don't think it's surprising to think that he would have his rookie card in update. Castro, what? What? The Jays only Pearl checkerboard and finest. Let me see. Let me see. I mean, I would assume as much. The checklist doesn't go as deep to say what players on which team have checkerboards, but it would. I mean, it would be safe to assume that if they have a base card in here, they've got an insert with the checkerboard. So you've got Vladdy, Will Wagner, Elvis Martinez, Leo Jimenez, Alan Rodon, George Springer, Anthony Santander, and Bo Bichette all have either a common or uncommon or rare card in here. So I think it'd be safe to assume that you would have checkerboard. Your checkerboard. Yeah, I mean your checkerboard refractor. No, just your base checkerboard refractor is 1 in every 2 packs. So on common, uncommon's 1 in 4, rare is 1 in 12. So I would assume as much. Geez. Oh, I got you, Nate. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I got you. Let me get. Okay, sent Nate. Sent my man. That is sent. That is sent. Guys, we're at 1,300 likes. So we're getting there, but we can get there faster. Mas rapido. Let's get to that 10,000 with the 50 shares. Also, if we can get our 3 most recent videos, so 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares, we can run a giveaway on that. All right. Finest 1, 2, and 3 have been nice. We also did, so we did 2 and 3, yes. Yeah, 2 and 3. 2 and 3 yesterday. Yeah, we did 2 and 3 yesterday. My math's off. Yes. Yep, 2 and 3 yesterday, and we also did archives yesterday. Now we've got we're just gonna start filling up 4 and 5 and 6 and just keep going. And 4 and 5 and 6 and just keep going. And 4 and 5 and 6 and just keep going. I'll also get 5 moved over here. So if a team is taken in 4 and you'd like them in 5, you can do that. Give me just a little bit. Hello, Lucas. Lucas, how are you? How's your day, Lucas? It's good. No, my day is going well, Lucas. Thanks for asking. You got any big plans today or what? Now, that one, I mean, that one is more rare. That one's more rare than, than the green, blue, or purple checkerboard, because that's numbered out of 60. So you'll get that one in every 68 packs on your common parallels. I mean, so I guess I don't know for sure, but I don't know why they wouldn't have any Blue Jays that have that, that parallel. You know what I mean? Now, maybe because there's maybe less Blue Jays that you're going to find in your common set than others, so it might be even harder to find them. But I would bet that they're out there. Just football practice again, huh? Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. What positions do you play, Lucas? Nice. Running back and linebacker? Nice. Which one's your favorite? I love it. Hey, I love it. It's that aggressiveness. You can't, that's something I mean, it's hard to instill is that aggressiveness. What grade are you going into? My son's younger. This is his second year playing tackle. And I mean, there's definitely, even my son still, he's pretty hesitant. There are some kids that are way worse. And then there's kids that don't even hesitate, just fly to the ball, fly to the tackler. They just want to hit people, man. But I remember as a little kid, kind of being the same. And then as you go, you get more aggressive. Chris Metz. Chris, give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. Mets fan, I see. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, I will be right back. I've got to go to the bathroom. Chris, thank you for the follow. Nice. It's your third year then. Okay. So when you first started, did you play linebacker and running back, or were your other positions they eventually put you at linebacker or running back? Oh, nice. What other sports do you play? Do you play baseball as well and basketball? Or what other sports do you play, Lucas? Oh, that one actually kind of hurt. That one kind of hurt. No. Let me go. Let me go check that. Go to my Discord. Let me check it, Nate. Where is? Oh my gosh. I was going to my Discord. There was an All-Star game. Club practice. Okay. Hey Nate, I've got a spot on my son's team. If you guys just want to move up here, I will gladly take him on our team. Don't worry, we're a competitive team. Yeah, Nate. Um, Perfect. We'll make spot for him. I will gladly make a spot for him. We have actually I wouldn't need to because we do have a spot. We had 12 kids on our team this year. One kid moved. His dad's job transferred him, so he moved. So I have 11 kids. I was going to keep 11, but I'll tell you what. I'll take 12 if he moves up here. I'll take 12 if he moves up here. Maybe if we go to a tournament in Arizona, we'll pick him up. He can come play with us. Not that we will, but I think that would be so fun. When they're in high school, they're in high school, I do plan on going to a couple Arizona tournaments. We do go to a St. George tournament, so we are going to go to a St. George tournament possibly in November, if not, well, for sure in March. We for sure are going to go to a St. George tournament in March, possibly in November as well. And you know what? I don't know if I'll get my whole team to go to St. George in November. So if that's the case, I might text you. And I might text our other brother-in-law, hit their kid. That'd be fun. But no, he's a little baller. He's a little baller, Nate. He's got some power on him too. He's got some good size. You think he'll keep growing? Because I mean, if he keeps growing, that boy's gonna be a menace with that size and that power he has. Let's see if I can find. I had a couple. Let me see. It's not March. Oh wait, that was. Trying to find. I have one I want to send you of my son. See if I can find it. Oh, not that one. Chris, if you got to go purchase them. So, right on this side, sorry. If you hit buy, you can go and purchase the team you want. And in this break, you'll get every card that goes with the team you purchase, except for any card that is a base common card. So those base common veteran cards do not ship unless it's a rookie card. The rest you would get. Oh, Lucas, you're a catcher as well. Love it. Baseball, basketball, this room, but nice. Love it. Dude, keep playing all the sports for as long as you can, Lucas. One day you won't be able to. Yeah, so Chris, you got to go purchase them. So what I was saying is, if you purchase them, you gotta buy them. So if you hit buy, you can go purchase the team you want. How have you ever been in a baseball card break? So we're gonna open a full case of 2025 Topps Finest. Any cards for the team, any cards of the team that you purchase would go to you, except for the vet base, the ones that say common that are veterans. Those cards would not. Those don't ship, but the rest of the cards do ship. Trying to find. That one. I'm here. I'll send you a couple that I have. My little guy. What's Memorial Week? What was that? I'm gonna go back and find. I have a couple I think would be sweet. Benny, there's a couple options you could do. Not we sometimes will do like 5-team discounts, but as far as like a cheaper price, there is a way to get it 1% cheaper plus no sales tax. I'll comment on here for you. I can't say it, I'll get flagged. Okay, I just commented, Benny, on there for you. Benny, give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. It's Greg. A follow, please. We would appreciate that. Orioles. Love it. I like the Orioles. They're not having a very good season. Thank you for the follow. We appreciate that. It's Greg. When was Memorial Weekend? That's the one I'm trying to find. Memorial Weekend was May 23rd and 4th. Yeah, May 23rd and 4th. There's one I want to send you there, if I can even find it. I'll have to go back and look and see. Bruin! The Bruins is a Bruin. Bruin is a Bruin. He's a Bruin. Let me refresh. Bruin with the Rays. Bruin with the Rays. Bruin, I will mark you as consigned unless you say otherwise. Unless you say, no, senor. No, senor. Oh, let me see if it came out. But Nate, I was going to say, dude, I love it. I love it. I have my whole team right now. It's about to end. They're in speed and strength camp. So on Mondays, they do lower body. Let's see. I think Monday's lower body, Tuesday's upper body, and Wednesday's speed. But the guy that we have do it as part of our baseball whole organization for all of our teams, all ages. He does, after the first trimester, I'm going to have my whole team train with him. I have my daughter's softball team doing it too. I love it, dude. I love it. The speed, the strength, the speed, the agility side of the game, and a lot of times of sports in general, gets overlooked. David, thank you for the follow. Muchly appreciated. So I love the fact that you have him in speed class. I love it. I'm like, I really think that one of the biggest things that's going to help separate kids from other kids is how serious they take speed and strength. Really? Benny, love it with the socks, Benny. Benny with the socks. Big gown. Give me 1 sec, guys. I will explain the colors. Soju Puppy with the Guards and the Giants. Love it. Love it. Okay. Colors. For those curious what the colors on the board mean. So green's regular. The cards will ship out. Purple. Purple is grade. So if you get a card that you either want us to grade, like, hey, grade this no matter what, or 2, the card's value is enough to make it worth grading, and it meets what your preferred requirements are from grading, then we will have it prepped and sent to grading. And then, yes, you bet, Soji. Yep, you bet. Let me mark that here. Okay, so you bet we'll donate your any base cards. So the well, let me ask you this. Hold on, Soju. In this, all common vet base gets donated already. The common vet base. Uncommon and rare vet base we will send. We will also send rookie common. Do you? Okay, so sorry. I just to clarify, I just want to make sure. You don't want any of your vet the way you have it? Okay, perfect. All right, then the way I'm going to leave it then. That's what I wanted to clarify. I didn't want you to be like not received the no, dude, you're good. You're good. Well, and this one's finest is a little different in that way, right? Because most other products, there's not common or uncommon or rare. It's just you'll get rare, but your vet base is basically your vet base. But then once you add the uncommon element into it, it kind of shakes it up a little bit. So I just wanted to make sure that we're on the same page. So I didn't want you to be like, hey, why didn't I get my uncommon cards? So I got you. Okay, so purple's grade, blue's consign. So like Bruin's up here, his is consign. So if there's a, if you get a card that's worth consigning on, we'll consign it for you. So anyways, anybody interested in grading or consigning, let me know. That's what those colors are. Los colores. What are the Carolina Hurricanes? What are they? Is that a? Oh, the NHL team. Well, the owner of the NHL team, Carolina Hurricanes, is buying the Portland Trailblazers for $4 billion. With the B, $4 billion. Are the Portland Trailblazers worth that much? Is it just me, or does that seem kind of a high price for the Portland Trailblazers? Okay, so according to what I'm seeing here, Portland Trailblazers are worth $3.5 billion, but when the Celtics sold for over $6 billion, it raised the price of the Trailblazers. Paul G. Allen, which I think it's his estate now. I think he passed away. Paul G. Allen is the current owner of the Trailblazers. He bought the team in 1988 for $70 million. His estate just sold it for $3.5 billion. Yeah, he passed away in 2018. So is his estate. But football to be one thing you have to count kind of every single day. Oh, okay, I see. So you just basically you're choosing football over swimming. But hey, if you like it more, I get it, man. I get it. You got to do the sports you enjoy. Do you how do your parents feel about that? Especially where you've been swimming your whole life. Nice. Chad, I got you on the Marlins. I got you on the Marlins. The Marlins gone. The Marlins gone now. Okay, 5 came out of review. So I can start moving that into TikTok now. So give me 1 second. Get that over for anybody interested in a team in 5. Hold on. Hold your horses. Hold your horses now. Cubs, Reds. Hello, Zach. So you would need to purchase them. You can have them, however, you would need to purchase them, Zach. No, you're good. No, dude, you are good. I appreciate you coming in. Hey, give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. But yes, this is a baseball card break. So people will purchase the teams and then we'll break and they'll get most of the cards that go to that team. Feel free to watch if you are curious what a break looks like. Okay, number 5 is in the shop. Anybody interested in getting in on number 5 as well? I bleed it out. Where is? Find it. Nate, I'm still looking for something I want to send you. If I can find it on here. If I can find it on here now. Let's see. Okay, it would be May 23rd. May 24th. Yeah. Box score. Oh no, I need plays. On, lines out. Lines out. Singles. Center fielder, doubles. Flies out. Checks out swinging. Swing, cash, lines out. Grounds out. Bottom of the 3rd. So let's see. Probably bottom. Let's try that one. Let's try bottom of the 3rd. Plays. Let's see. That's top of 2nd. Oh, wait, no. We want. Might be going too far. Hello, Hello, Winston. Happy Wednesday indeed. Winston, what are you up to today? I mean, in all seriousness, I know you can't really do much. Is that your fish tank on top of? Wait, are you asking what our fish tank is on top of, or what are you asking, Lucas? Are you? Yeah. Well, in the camera, we've organized the footage so that the tank is on top, but the tank is just in front of me. So, for example, you see this, Lucas? So here's the camera right here, my braking camera. The tank's just right in front. All right, so go to the third inning here. Bottom of the second. Bottom of the second. Oh, there we go. I think actually that might not be it. Let's try that one. Lines out and then grounds out. Okay. Okay. How do you? Let's see. Ooh. Oh, I got an idea. Okay, let's try Seymour. Okay, there we go. Forward screen, allow. All right, got that one. I'm Guys, we're at 6,200 likes. Let's get about 4,000 likes more with 50 shares. Will get us a giveaway. We are so close, I can taste it. So close. So close. So, you guys have heard Adam and I talk about our softball team. So when Adam signed our softball team up, he put TBD on there for the name because you probably heard we were discussing it. We didn't know the name, put TBD. Well, they created the schedule and they put us as TBD. However, we're gonna come up with a name. What good? Anybody have good any good options? I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. What are some good adult men's softball team names? Bat Attitudes, Ball Busters, Pitch Please, the Hitmen, Bat to the Bone, Glove Actually. Ooh, David, let me refresh. David joining in on the action. Bring. Nice with the Pirates. David with the Pirates. Los Pirates. Love it. Love it. Love it. Pirates gone. The Pirates are gone. The Pirates are gone. Glove Actually. Sons of Pitches. That one actually is one of the team names already on there. Base Invaders, Foul Ball, Swingers Club. Tough and competitive ones are Dirt Diamond Kings, Heavy Hitters, Crushers. Pop culture inspired Breaking Bad, The Mandalorians. This is the way to first base. Avengers of the Diamond, Homers, Game of Thrones. Yes, please do that. If you want, I can also put together 50 plus names sorted by funny, intimidating, pop culture references. Yes, please do that. Okay, same ones. You just did those. Wait, what? You just did the same ones. Basically. Oh, there's some more. Okay. Sons of Anarchy Softball Club, The Walking Bats, Stranger Swings, Batmen Forever, The Sandlot Legends, Field of Memes, Fast and Furious for Cold Weather League, Jurassic Bats. Huh. Let's see. Give me some names that also relate to sports cards and or baseball sports cards. Slabbed and slugging. PSA 10 Power Hitters. The Graded Greats. Rookie Card Ringers. Hall of Framers. Mint Condition Mashers. Wax Pack Warriors. Box Breakers. Case Hit Crushers. Gem Mint. Giants. One of one and done. Parallel Punishers. Card collecting world is a bit more. Yes. I liked it, Lucas. I don't think it was better than Happy Gilmore 1, the first one. But I did enjoy it. but I did enjoy it. No, I do like that they brought back some references, a lot of references to the first movie. I don't like that they killed off his wife, but I was reading that she has like some sort of disease in real life and she couldn't do long scenes. Like even the scenes they did for her, they were like pushing it. Yeah. I didn't know that, and then I saw something about that. Let me see. Ah, there's a heart condition known as sick sinus syndrome. So it's a heart disorder. Oh my gosh. She had a pacemaker put in at 29 years old. Julie Bowen had a pacemaker put in at 29 years old. So she's had it in for a long time. Wow, let's see. So sick sinus syndrome is a kind of heart rhythm disorder that causes heartbeats that are too fast, too slow, interrupted by long pauses, or an alternating combination of these rhythm issues. The condition is relatively uncommon. The risk of developing it increases with age. Many people with sick sinus syndrome eventually need an implanted device called a pacemaker to keep the heart in regular rhythm. In fact, when Bowen's pacemaker was brought up on the Inside of You podcast, she said, "That's right. I forget about it all the time." I guess if it's just yeah, just part of it. It's interesting featuring Bennett, a pro golf tour public relations director who becomes romantic. Huh. Oh, she was surprised. She didn't think they'd bring her back at all. Huh. So, I mean, this article doesn't say anything about her not being able to do a lot of scenes in there, but what I read was that had a huge factor in that. Yeah, kind of interesting. Because that is interesting though, because she's had it at 29, so really her whole acting time she's been acting how many movies, TV shows she's done with it in. So I'm sure it's just now that she's older, it's probably harder to do that stuff. Because let's see, she's 20. Let's see. She got in when she was 29. She was born in 1970. So, what, 1999? So she got it in 1999. So since then, oh, there's a lot. Because she got it in right after ER was done, I think. So she's been in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Or wait, was it ER or Ed? It would have been ER. 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. She's been in a lot of things since then. Hello, Super! Super 2.0. Oh. Super. Good morning. Did you just wake up? I mean, kinda. That is a late morning. That is a late morning. Okay, you're on vacation. You have a reason to wake up late. I get it. You get a pass. There's people that wake up late when they're not on vacation. So, you know what? You definitely get a pass. When you're on vacation, you get to do stuff like that. You get to wake up late, go to bed late. You earned it. You earned it. Geez, Modern Family went from 2009 to 2020. Wow. 250 episodes, 11 seasons. Wow. We'll say it is hilarious. I need to teach you. Okay. What is it? What do you need, Suba? Some people are always on vacation. That's what it is. Even when they have work and they stay up late, they're on vacation. What can I teach you? Breakers Delight. Have you ever do you know what HTA Choice is? But basically, Breakers Delight. No, okay. No, it's the same product, but basically, Breakers Delight is a condensed version of the goods. So, for example, in a Topps Chrome Breakers Delight, the small box, it has 2 autos, and it just has parallels and inserts in it. So here, for example, let me grab it. So where Hobby, you're going to get 1. Breakers Delight, you would get 2 in this. So it's basically a condensed version. And each Breakers Delight is different. Each product is different. But basically, you're gonna have more autos than like a hobby box. Some of them will have 3 autos. This one had 2, you know. But and then you're guaranteed a certain amount of colored and numbered cards as well as parallels, refractors. Yes, a jumbo. Correct. Yep, correct. A jumbo has 3 of chrome as well, at least. Garrett, yes, Bruin is a race fan. Now, but each product's different though, as far as how many autos are in a Breakers Delight. So Breakers Delights don't always have 2 autos. Like what was it? I can't remember. The Breakers Delight we were doing before had 3 autos in it. So it's not always a set like, okay, Breakers Delight has 2 or 3 autos or whatever it is. So let's go 2025 Topps Chrome Breakers Delight. So yeah, so in the Breakers Delight, each box has 2 chrome autos. You've got 3 base card refractor parallels, 3 base card geometric parallels, 1 Youthquake insert card, and then 3 numbered geometric insert card parallels on average. And FOTL is kind of the same or just updated. FOTL. Sorry, I probably should know what you mean, but what do you mean? I don't know. Since I've been here with Adam, I don't know if we've opened up. You're saying so instead of like a jumbo or a Breakers Delight, it's called first off the line. Oh, you know what? That's a Panini thing, right? Is that a Panini thing? Okay, I think that's a Panini thing. I actually don't know, to be honest, on that Supa. I don't know much about Panini. Let's see though. According to this, special type of hobby box that includes exclusive parallels or inserts not found in standard hobby box. So it'd be different then. According to this, it's different because in the Breakers Delight, you can find the same stuff in Breakers Delight that you can find in a hobby box, but there's more guaranteed of it in the one small chrome box than there would be a hobby box or a Breakers Delight box and a hobby box. Ah, nice. Costin with the Mets. Nice, Costin. I got you. I got you. Um, but yeah, they used to have HT and Breakers Delight, which was separate, and then now that's just the same. They've basically combined it. Hello, Steezy. How goes it? Steezy, how goes it? How are you? Give us a follow. We'd appreciate that. Welcome in. We're gonna filling up some finest case breaks of the finest of finds. You know what? If you're gonna vote, if you're gonna wait to decide who to buy until I vote, Till you decide, you know what, then maybe you shouldn't. No, I really don't care, okay? I voted for Mr. Donald Trump. And if that offends you, then that offends you. That's who I voted for. That's who I voted for. But regardless of who you voted for, you are welcome. Whether you buy or not, you are also you're always welcome in the chat. You're always welcome in the break. You have a blessed day as well. I take it Steezy did not vote for Donald Trump. It is a free country. But Steezy, I'll tell you what, whether you buy or not, you are always welcome to come and hang out with us. Regardless of who you voted for, you are always welcome. That is crazy. I agree. That is pretty crazy. It's a free country. I love the freaking United States of America, though. I love the U.S. 4th of July is awesome. Supa, I hate everybody. Yes, there is, Lucas. Supa's like, oh, that's fine. I just hate everybody and everything. Nate, if only I knew that wasn't true. But you wouldn't be the only one. Ruin my afternoon wake up. Not your morning wake up, your afternoon wake up. I've seen a lot of videos. I can't imagine it. I've seen a lot of videos though. But I'll get the giveaway going, Lucas. Oh, we got to get 50 shares. Do we have the shares? So Lucas, we do run giveaway, but we got to get 50 shares. We only have 6 shares. Great job on the likes. Get us to 50 shares and we can run the giveaway. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? The peaceful protest. Yes, 100%. Looting and lighting things on fire are peaceful. I was shook. Like giving the chills. What were you doing over there, Supa? Vacationing? Partying? Army, nice. Nice. Well, Supa, thank you for your service. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Guys, imagine being so offended by who someone vote for that you can't even get in their stream or want to even buy their breaks. Because somehow my hands are dirtier or something. That's exactly, geez. Exactly. That's exactly right. And that's the problem, is thinking that we cannot be friends, you can't coexist, is mind-blowing. Imagine getting into a stream and before even buying, asking who they voted for. And then thinking that that's okay, that you don't want to buy because they don't vote for the person you want. Like, mind is blown. My mind right now. That's okay. Like I said, I love Trump. But we're friends, Supa. And we're friends, G's. And that's good. And that's okay. And I'm not going to hate you more because you voted for someone else. You're going to have a very hard time in life with that approach. That's the problem, is when you have that approach, like, how sad are your days going to be? Well, thank you, Aunt. Thank you. How are you, Aunt? I don't like any politicians. I love my country. The U.S. is the best country in the world. That's all I'm saying. The U.S. is the best country in the world. I freaking love the U.S. Follow. Oh, we're gonna comment, baby. USA all the way. That's a comment. We're doing USA all the way. USA all the way. Let me get the Gibby going. Yes, the fish are nice. Okay, giveaway has started. USA all the way. God Country Baseball. I'm back in it. I'm pumped, baby. I'm back in it. Love it. Love it. And I love baseball. Have you guys seen that shirt? And it's like, what's it? It's like, my husband cares about like two things. Family and baseball or something like that. U.S., 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 U.S. U.S. I feel like it's the 4th of July all again, baby. USA all the way. USA all the way. And beer. I don't drink, but I can understand that. I can understand that. Have you guys seen that shirt though? With that comment, we had to put, at least we know a Democrat will win. Why? Because they don't feel like USA is the best country? Supa, we were just talking about at Happy Gilmore 2. I liked it. I still liked the number. I still liked Happy Gilmore 1 better. But I like number 2. I think the thing I don't like the most about Happy Gilmore 2 was just them killing off Julie Bowen. No, not that shirt. Have you seen that video? Nate, have you seen the video of it's like a school of like Indian, not Native American, but like from India, and they're like I'm not gay, but $20 is $20. Have you seen that one? Back-to-back world champs. Back-to-back world champs. USA? Yes, sir, baby. Yes, sir. We got to keep our streak going. First was definitely. Yes, I thought the first was definitely better. Nate, try to go find it. It's like Indians at school, and they're like, I'm not gay, but $20 is $20. Why do you just I was telling Nate about a video. One of the comments he made reminded me of a video. It's a video of like kids from India, and that's what they said. They're like, in the video, it's like, I'm not gay, but $20 is $20. It's or $5. I don't know. It's something like that. It was my best attempt at an accent. I'm a turtle. I'm like a chameleon over here. Okay. Jeez, you guys are so bad. Mom, they started it. They started it. And I've been called to finish it. Just change your name to Slurpee King. Wait, no. I don't want to be Slurpee King. I want to be like, well, Tiger King's already taken. I want something cool like King. You just call me King. Call me Kings of all kings. King of all kings. There we go. King of all kings. The king. King of all kings, baby. Ralph just got blacklisted from all airlines. Because my accent. No!
All right, fine. I guess I'll just drive everywhere. Planes are scary anyway. As long as I pause between sofa and king, I should be okay, Nate. And I guess it depends on how I say it. But yeah, Supa, I thought the first one was better, but I like the second one. I thought it was cool, all the different cameo appearances that people had in the second one. Yes, Bruin, I do. You know what, Bruin? I don't regret it, though. You know why? You taught me a very valuable lesson. Don't trust anything that's written on the screen. I need to say it before talking. In my mind, read it aloud before talking. So, thank you, Bruin. Let me thank you. You have saved me. That's the nicest thing anyone could have ever done, Bruin, is save me by forcing me to say inappropriate things. I had to say it fast in my head to really understand what you were trying to say. Don't worry, I understand what you're trying to say, and I promise you, I'm not going to say it. That could be so bad, too. How I said that? Nate's trying to line you up. Nate's over here like he's fishing, man. Nate's like, if one won't work, let me try another one. Oh, that one's not going to work? Let me try another one. David, I've got you down for the Braves. Let's go. That one I think I can say, right? Okay, that one I had to just make sure it sounded how I thought it did. Again, you'll never know if you don't swing the bat. You got to try. I respect the hustle, Nate. I respect the hustle. Can you guys imagine being a fish and living in a fish tank? How boring. I mean, not that they're fish, so I'm sure I mean, I don't think, I assume, I don't know, fish get bored? No. Just swim around, eat, sleep, and poop. Chill. Apparently, if you're a lemon drop, you hide from people. If you're this lemon drop fish, you hide from not people, but from the other fish. They are dumb, though. They are. Like, they really are. So you what? They do like watching me open cards, though. So that's cool. They fight their whole lives to not get eaten, only to get eaten. Or put in a tank fed for life and gets to watch you guys break. I take option two. Seriously, though. I mean, to be honest, they are pretty lucky. They could have been born as a fish in the ocean. And like you said, they would fight their whole lives to not get eaten, to eventually get eaten. So they're lucky. You fish are lucky. You get to watch baseball cards and fight with each other. This stinking little fish, man. It forced Lemon Drop into the castle, and now it's just staring him at the castle. Here, let me show you guys what I'm talking about over here. Okay, here's the deal. Okay, that fish right there. That fish is a bully. This fish is also a bully. Lemon Drop, you can't see Lemon Drop. Lemon Drop is in the castle. You can kind of see the fin right there. Lemon Drop is chilling in the castle. That because it's scared. This fish right here swam over and was staring at Lemon Drop in the castle. Like guarding Lemon Drop from getting out. I'm like, can you stop being bullies? Poor Lemon Drop. I don't know about that. But he did eventually fill it though, so that's good. So that's good. Little by little, poquito a poquito, poquito a poquito, pocote a pocote. I haven't. I think Adam's done the one. I think Adam's done all the personal rippings for Finest. So I haven't done, well, not on this one. A couple months ago, I did some 2024 Finest. I have not done 2025 Finest personals though. Yeah, Adam has. He's done a couple. Oh, that's what happened. Where do you have to go get his wife from? I thought she was already just at the house resting. That's a nice Robin Yount auto. That's a nice one. Oh, she was in Idaho Falls at her parents' house. Got it. I was like, okay. I was like, where? So she wasn't at their house resting. Ah. Hmm. It's not Topps Chrome. Okay. $300 to $400. Not Topps Chrome. We do have. Oh, you said not Topps Chrome. I was about. Okay. We don't have any more archives. Archives are awesome. We do have Tribute and Inception still. Actually, but what is Tribute at? That might be. Yeah, that Tribute box more expensive. You could get a full or mini box of 24 Bowman Chrome. You want Topps Chrome. Bowman Hobby. You get a box of Bowman Hobby, which is around the 400 mark. Jumbo is going to be more. Finest is a little more expensive. So for the 300 to 400, oh no, 100%. I love Finest. I would say if it were in your budget, yeah, right now I would do Finest. But not in your, but looking at the 300 to 400 mark. Gotcha. In that case, honestly, I'd probably wait. Um, or I guess you are waiting. I wouldn't even. I'd wait to see because, I mean, by the time you're ready, let's see what other products have come out. But at the same time, you'll never know. You know, maybe some of these have gone down in price too that you could get in on. But yeah, finest. Like honestly, just based on what's here, finest, Inception, and Tribute would be my top ones. Now Tribute is way. That's pretty expensive, but that's because it's what, 4 autos, 4 relics? Three. 3 autos, 3 relics on the Tribute. Super! Sorry, Lucas, but congratulations, Super. Congrats! Congrats. Oh, stretch it. Oh, okay. Language? Wait, language? What happened? What'd I say? I didn't swear. Oh, I gotcha. ICK, super. Okay. Okay. Pack of Series 2, super. You ready to go? And I'll rip it. Congrats on that giveaway by the chance. By the way. Jeter auto. I don't think Jeter signs in Series 2. Maybe. I could be wrong. I don't think he does. But let's find out. Let us all find out. I think that's just an OPS insert. Kumar Rocker, Mateo, Adames, Nola, Robles, Cook, Lopez, Trent Grisham, Shaver, Martinez. Oh, nah. It was a Royce Lewis 35th anniversary insert. And Ezekiel Duran. Well, thank you, Supa. Congrats on winning the giveaway. Thank you for joining. Gracias to you for joining. Thank you, Supa. Okay. We will get the label made and sent out to you. Sent out to you now. Correct. Yep, Lucas. 100 shares and 20,000 likes. I could just get a Yankee spot since Matt Holland's probably sleeping in as well. He might be. I don't know then. I don't know, man. I think he might be. I don't know. No, he usually gets on later in the day. I am surprised he doesn't have them though. So if you are wanting the Yankees, it's a good time to swoop in and grab them. Swoop, there it is. Swoop, there it is. Swoop, there it is. Swoop, there it is.
Woo, there it is. Woo, there it is. It's an animal show it was all about. In the back, I'm no who's all cool. Chrome Black's awesome. Chrome Black is awesome. And in fact, that whenever we get some of that in, it goes immediately. I mean, so we sold out of it, and then we kept ordering more, and it would go out immediately. Chrome Black is awesome. Have you ripped any of it, Supa? Yeah. Not my favorite product, but it's definitely up there. It's kind of like, honestly, it reminds me of like what's the word I'm looking for? Where a lot of the products, a lot of the cards are like fun. You know, oh, that's fun. That design's fun. This reminds me of like classy. Just kind of like the design, the backdrop on it. It just reminds me of like a classy card. You do like the products that don't have a ton of base cards? Yeah, the ones that are basically just straight to the point. Yep. Yeah, and that's where like their flagship products, you know, Series 1, Series 2, it's like they're great. Like they're a staple. They're awesome. They're a staple. You're going to get a lot of base cards with it, which the hobby needs. But then it is nice having other products that don't have a lot of base cards that kind of just get to the meat. They just get to it. You know what I mean? They get to the meat of it. You know what I mean? But yeah, Chrome Black is one of those. Like there are base, but it's not. It's classy base, and there's less of it. Series 1 and 2 are just teaser of what's to come. It's just Topps just dangling that dollar, that State Farm dollar. Dollar, dollar. £20? I love it. So you're like, here, buddy, have all the. You're like, here, have all the base cards. But again, we talked about that. Like, kids love the base cards. They just love cards, and that's what the hobby's about. You almost had it. Gotta be quicker than that. Gotta be quicker than that. Gotta be quicker than that. Boop, there it is. So Supa, what is your favorite product you ripped? What the heck? What the heck? Uh-oh. Oh. goal is to offload what I have to build my PC. That's it. Just focus on what you want. Send the rest out. Mini series 1, 2, Topps Chrome, and Bowman Megas. Oh, got it. Okay, I thought you were saying not Topps Chrome because you had already gotten some. Is that correct? I thought you were saying that because of you didn't like it. Bone Megas too much space. I mean, it's probably Jumbo Hobby of Topps Chrome. Is that what you're talking about, Supa? Got it. When I think too, there's a difference between if you're collecting, like, you got to narrow what you're wanting to collect, what you're PCing, right? Are you PCing prospects? Are you PCing rookies? Are you PCing current vets, retired? Like, that's what I like to hear, Supa. That's what I was like. That's what I like to hear. I love it. It's funny. I know when people ask me like, "Oh, hey, what do you PC?" I PC the Yankees. That's about it. If it's Yankees, I want it. No, obviously we'll take other stuff, but as far as like what we really like and enjoy, Yankees. The best product right now? I mean, Finest is the product that just came out, which has been awesome. Archives have been great. But again, Lucas, it depends on what you like. Yeah. Marlins? Yeah, Marlins, right? On his rookie card. Yeah. Which, speaking of that, have you guys seen our videos with Adam posting about like the bracket challenge? Basically, he takes like a bracket and he does where one product versus another product, and people get a vote, and the winner goes to the next one, and then until we get to a champion. So, if you haven't seen those, go check those out because those are fun. Because then you get to see who people are voting for. Yeah, those are sweet. Well, it's fun. You get to see who people are voting for. And any big surprises. I'm trying to remember which teams. Who's in the finals? I'm trying to remember. Let's go look at it. Stadium Club versus Inception is in the showdown. I voted for Inception. But I am so excited to see. I love one of the comments on here from someone should call Black and Inception hobby boxes. Adam's response: they're all hobby packs. They're all hobby packs that come out of hobby boxes. But see, one thing watching these videos and watching people vote on them really hit me of how different varying personalities and styles are. Yeah, Stadium Club beat Topps Chrome, which was the upset. Stadium Club was a 4 seed. Topps Chrome was a 1 seed, but I think Adam for sure was super surprised that more people voted for that. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, it's fun seeing how many different styles are there. Like, I think for all of us, you know, we might look at a product and be like, oh yeah, that product's awesome. Everyone probably loves it. And then you get other people who are like, yeah, I don't really like that. I like this one better. Like for me, I like Inception better than Stadium Club. But then you see all these people that are over here voting for Stadium Club, but people Inception as well. And it's like, you don't think about it. It's like, oh wow, there are a lot of people that prefer Stadium Club over Inception. Ah, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, that's a good point. Try to get more information. That's true. That's true. But I mean, I can't, maybe price. I can't see it just being though that it's just Topps Chrome's is way more expensive to persuade it, you know? Could be wrong. Another Curly Nats fan from that area. You guys are having a rough season. Nats are having a rough season. You know, and that's okay. That's okay. You know, that happens. Yanks played awesome yesterday. Oh, which. Dude, hey, we're on a 2-game win streak, Supa. Freaking go. Let's go. From the DMV? Like the Department of Motor Vehicles? Another Curly, give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. We need to. To secure our spot in the playoffs, we have got to start winning. And be consistently winning.
Detroit, Michigan, Virginia. District of Columbia, Maryland. Got it. Okay. District of Columbia, Maryland, Virginia. Ah. Detroit, Maryland, Virginia. I was way wrong. Honestly, though, I respect the effort, Supa. Another curly. I'm not from over there, so if I was from over there, I'm sure I would be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. I know what that is. Sorry, I don't know. But now I know. My sister-in-law and her husband live outside the Washington, D.C. area. So they probably would know. We're speaking of Nats, that game's going to start here soon. I respect the hustle, though, you know? Respect it, Supa. You never know unless you try. Okay, going back to this softball team name, we've got to come up with a team name for our adult softball team. So I'm trying to get a spin on cards, right? Case Hit Crushers. Then Vintage Hall of Flame. Oh, that's cool. If you want, I can put together uniform logo ideas. So they look like real sports cards scarred on your jersey. Oh, dude, that's sweet. All right, ChatGPT, what you got? Seth Lugo's thrown for the Royals. Royals are sitting at 500 exactly. No more, no less. Exactly 500.
Hello, Theater Man. It was sad. What was the score? I didn't see. 5-1. Ah, man, you guys only put up 1 run? I'm sorry, Theater Man. We need to ball back. No, you can't have him. You can't have him. We want him. He's ours now. We traded for him. You can't have him back, Theater Man. Yeah, I mean, no chance of making the playoffs. However, you know, you could still kind of go out strong, though. You know what I mean? Well, I mean, I guess you're only 5.5 games behind on a wild card berth, so I mean, I guess you could. However, not likely. Let's look at this wild card race. I mean, you've got. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. Not probable. I mean, hello, Brigand.
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Fantastic.
Excellent.
Let's move this down.
Oh yeah, here I'll take that. Yeah. And I can move this. Yeah, I mean, you've got. Cubs. Oh, that's because they're tied. Got it. Either Cubs or Dodgers. Or no, so you got Cubs, then either Dodgers, Padres will sit at the second one, and then Mets the third. Then you still have the Reds and the Cardinals you'll have to get through. It is hard. I mean, crazy to think that you might have a chance on a losing record, but no. No. Trying to find a team name. These guys. You guys haven't been much help. I keep asking them to help me come up with a team name for our softball team.
Yeah.
So ChatGPT has been more help than you guys. And then it was like, do you want me to create a uniform logo so that these look cool as real sports cards on a jersey?
Oh yeah.
It's just taking days. Yeah. Miracles do happen, however, no.
Yeah.
Got to be more optimistic than that, Theater Man. I mean, you're right. I think you're right, but we need some optimism. We need some optimism. It could, but it won't. We might, but we can't. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Oh, maybe. Which honestly, I don't knock him for that. I mean, it's different if you're legit in a playoff race. That's different. I get that, trying to make acquisitions at the trade deadline to help that season. I mean, where the Giants are, but they're not. I mean, you're going to hedge your bets and you're going to say, all right, let's pick up players that are going to benefit us next year, right? So guys that were up at the end of the season, sell them. Guys that are up at the end of the season, don't pick them up. Like Duvall, right? We were talking about Camilo Duvall, right? I think he's just a rental, so he's just up till the end of the season, if I remember correctly. Yeah, 1 year for this year. So that's, yeah. So the Yankees, they're going to have to figure out what they're going to do at the end of the season with Duvall. But, like you said, he becomes available again, so Giants could pick him up. Let's see what the Giants schedule looks like. Let's see. So Pods today. Okay, then you go Rays, Pods, Brewers, Cubs, Orioles. Yeah, you've got, I mean, and then Rockies. So Orioles and Rockies, Cardinals, Diamondbacks, Dodgers, Diamondbacks, Dodgers again, Cardinals, Rockies. I mean, you've got a few of those series that you could win, but then you've got, yeah, the majority of the series for sure, Peterman, are teams that should beat you in the series. How's your day, Bregan?
It's been good. I was just coaching volleyball before this.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Where do you help at? Or what do you do?
Hillcrest High School.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. They just asked. I go help coach sometimes.
Cool.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
It's fun.
That's awesome. So you played in high school?
Yeah, I played for a few years, but I've also taken a lot of coaching classes, coaching philosophy like that, because I love to coach.
Mhm.
And so I understand how to coach players, even if it's a sport I haven't played tons of.
Mhm.
Because I only played volleyball for 2 years, but I've coached volleyball for 4.
Yeah.
Just because I understand how to play, I understand the fundamentals,
Mhm.
So, yeah.
Cool. That's awesome.
Yep.
That's awesome. My brother-in-law played. Well, two of my brother-in-laws played in high school. One of them, I think one played varsity. They're from Arizona.
Oh yeah.
One played varsity. I think only the other one, I don't think played. I think he quit after JV. But yeah, they grew up in Arizona though.
Yeah, it's huge in Arizona.
Yeah.
It's getting really big in Utah. Like they just put it into high schools as like an official
It
sport.
is an official sport.
Yeah. So
What about girls flag football? Have you heard? Or is that
Girls
an
flag-
official sport in Arizona or Utah?
not Utah. But I'm trying to think what other states has it though.
Girls. I think Pennsylvania it is. For sure. You can
Alabama-
still pick up the ball though again, Theater Man.
Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, California, Colorado, Florida, Georgia, Hawaii, Illinois, Nevada, New York, Pennsylvania, Tennessee.
So okay. So here, sanction. Pilot. What is considered a pilot one?
I don't know. Just trying it out, I guess.
I guess. I know I would. There's a league out of Rigby that my daughter's going to play in.
Oh yeah.
Well, so there's a flag football league here, but high school league. My daughter's not going to high school, but
Yeah.
it's the same league. They do have a high school league though. That's the same league has a high school division, and so I know we're trying to grow it here to the
Yeah.
point where we can add it to high school. Yeah.
That's awesome.
No, Lucas, you're good. We're calling him Lemon Drop.
Lemon drop.
Yeah, I think Farmhand was the one that came up with that Lemon Drop.
As Farmhand been in today? Much?
No,
He's
no,
working
not
now.
today.
Yeah.
He stopped in. He stopped in earlier to ask on if the White Sox hit on archives, I think, but then he had to go back to work. So I'm sure he'll be in a little bit later.
Adam said that you guys got a 1 of 1 last night for archives. You weren't here, were you?
I wasn't. Last night they did.
Yeah. They opened archives because I just joined into the live for a bit.
They
said
did a
got-
1-on-1?
Yeah, they got a 1 of 1 last night.
Who
Archives.
was it?
I can't remember. I can't remember who he said. He just said that they only got 1, and he was saying that sometimes they'll get like 4.
Yeah.
In a box or a
And-
break.
Yeah. And in archives, it is a little bit more common on archives to get
Yeah.
1-on-1s. Since they're buyback, they can stamp in. Because you might buy back just one of those cards. So
That's
it's like,
true.
oh, well, that's going to be a 1-on-1.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, so on archives, we have gotten a few 1-on-1s, yeah.
Okay, I was thinking last night because Adam was saying that some 1 of 1s aren't actual 1 of 1s. Like there'll be multiple of that card's 1 of 1s. But I was confused on that.
My guess is probably more like if it's a relic.
Oh yeah.
So, like, your jersey, you might have letters, and there might be a 1-on-1 that has an R.
Yeah, makes sense.
One that has an A or whatever.
Okay, yeah.
Yes, G's. Yes, G's. What can we do? The comment post. Which one? About looking up 2 Stockton Ports, single A team, Aaron Judge bobbleheads. Okay, wait. So, what do you? Yes, but a little more specific, Theater Man. Jeez, what can we do? Jeez, what can we do for you? I wonder what the difference between pilot program, states running flexible pilot test seasons, and select schools
Oh,
to
so it's
evaluate
not
full
everywhere.
adoption of section. Okay.
I was gonna say, I wonder if the sanction there's like a official state championship.
I assume there will be, yeah. Okay, I think you might have got filtered, geez. It went from, can you do me a favor, to not the top loaders, just the sleeves. So there might have been something in between that. Oh, Supa, yes, you were not here. You haven't met him yet. This is Bregan.
What's up, Supa? Saw that Supa won the giveaway.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep, Supa, Bregan he'll be with us. He'll be
Can't
helping
wait.
us meet our goal of streaming longer, offering more hours.
Yep. How was the giveaway, Supa? Anything exciting? I think there was just an
Sadly, no.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, did you see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. But geez, I think you might be getting filtered. All I saw was not the top loaders, just the sleeves. One sponsored his high school, and one is him as a ship pilot. I'm super confused, Theater
Yeah.
Man. It is because he is from this area. Aaron Judge. I'm confused. You might have got filtered, but I'm just a little confused, Theater Man. Experience ripping with Ralph. That's what you got. You got the experience of ripping
Yep.
with me. What are we doing? Hello, Blaven. We're trying to fill up a baseball card break. How are you, Blaven? I hope you're well. Give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. Large size sleeves. I think you're getting filtered.
Yeah.
Because I'm getting like bits. Geez, if you want to send me a message on Discord or even on TikTok, Discord, I'd see it. Easier to see it. But send me a message. And yeah, just because I think you might be getting filtered, geez. Blaven, the Brewers are on a tear. A tear. 11 straight wins. Hottest team in baseball. I take it you're a Brewers fan. Oh, here. Here, geez. I take it you are a Brewers fan.
Supa, I'm guessing you're talking about me, Brigman. But my favorite product, I actually really like these archives that they've been ripping. I think there's a lot of great ones of these. So I've enjoyed those. The finest that we've been opening are great. Also really like the recent Chrome.
Yeah, there might be more, Theater Man. Might be more to yours. Because I saw you did mention you should look up 2 Stockton Ports Single A Team Athletics, 2 Aaron Judge bobbleheads this season. And then 1 sponsored his high school, 1 is him as a ship pilot. They did because he is from this area. Judge bobbleheads, Aaron Judge bobbleheads. Your boy Aaron Judge. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know when TikTok actually decides to filter certain things. Lucas, again, I don't know. TikTok's weird. Sometimes it filters things that it should, and sometimes it filters things it shouldn't. And then it sometimes it lets things go that it shouldn't. And I don't know. Perfect. Okay, let me go look then. Jeez. Lucas hates me. I said sorry. That's fair, Lucas. Supa did say sorry. Yes. Well, you know what? Geez, you're on Discord, right? I can send you a picture of what we have. It would have to be on Discord, though. Okay, no, dude, man, for sure, I am very interested in anything Aaron Judge. I just wasn't quite following what it was. So it's an Aaron Judge bobblehead. Okay, Kemi, give me a second. Yeah, I'll go look at it and see. You should. I think we do have thick card sleeves that fit. Honestly, they fit probably most any of the products we've had. I'm pretty sure we have thicker ones that will fit that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Did you let me go see if you have hold on a second. If you have anything to ship. Hold on. See, we can get a lot. Suba and Lucas, you guys are now best friends thanks to Spider-Man. Let me go check, geez.
Best thing to become friends with. See, but what makes Toby the best Spider-Man, though? Because personally, I think it's Andrew Garfield. Yes, Andrew Garfield. I feel like I think his movies are better. Or not necessarily his movies are better, but I feel like he just plays Spider Man better. You think Tom Holland's the second best? Supa? Uh, I mean, I don't know about that. I love the Tom Holland ones. See, but the thing is, I've seen all the Spider-Man movies. You know, Toby's the OG, but I think that's good because I didn't say Toby. Didn't say Toby. But the thing is it's not a drastic difference. Toby's a close second.
Just talking about Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I cannot give an answer on this. I've only seen a couple of the Spider-Mans. Who'd you say?
Andrew Garfield. Oh, I don't even know if I have a favorite. I just it's a hot take.
It's a hot take, you got.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I might have only seen one movie or one Spider-Man with him in it.
It's, you know,
That's a good point, though. Maybe he hasn't. Have you seen the old one with
Yeah.
Tobey Maguire? Oh,
Yeah.
you probably only saw Toby Ralph. It's okay. I think I have seen. Well, no, I don't. Okay, I don't think I've seen a Spider-Man movie with Andrew Garfield. Garfield.
Yeah.
I have seen the Spider-Man, or I have seen one of the Marvel movies where he's the Spider-Man. MMXI Padres, that's your team, huh? San Diego. Hey, there's Farmhand. Farmhand, that is just us talking that into existence. Only one Garfield and he's a cat. I've seen that Garfield. Yeah, I've seen that Garfield. Yes.
The actor of the Garfield original cartoon was. I don't even know who that was. I'm a Mariners fan. I grew up in Washington, and so that was always my team was the Mariners. Um, but I'm also kind of a fan of the Braves. Growing up, my grandma loved the Braves, so whenever I'd go over, we'd just watch the Braves games. So I kind of have a liking for the Braves as well, but my main team is the Mariners. Do you think the Giants have a chance to make the playoffs this year? Uh, I think if everything aligns, if the moons align and the stars align, then maybe. But it's gonna take a lot. They, I don't know. I think it's hard. Yeah, Ken Griffey Jr. was the guy I loved watching when I was younger. Like my dad would always talk about Ken Griffey Jr. I'd see all these things, and so yeah, I love Ken Griffey, Ichiro. Um, he just got in or not inducted, retired. A bunch of my friends went to that game that he was there, and I was jealous. They all got a bunch of free jerseys for Ichiro. Yeah, Yeah, Theory Man, I think you're right. Yeah. I mean, we've seen crazier. Like you never know what could happen, but at the end of the day, it's also they have to come back from, or they have to get out of the spot that they're in now. So let me look at this. Yeah. They also have a losing record right now, and so maybe they can just finish out the season super strong. But I don't know. Lucas, you're a Cubs fan? I can't remember. I think you were in yesterday when I was here. But are you from Chicago, or what makes you a Cubs fan? Hey, thanks for the follow, Aiden. Welcome in. Naperville. Okay, nice. Your dad was just a fan? So you and your dad just Cubs fans together? That's awesome. It's funny. I growing up I didn't want to have the same favorite teams as my dad because I wanted to have rivalries with my dad. So he's a Steelers fan and I'm a Seahawks fan, things like that. Um, 'Cause I just thought it was fun watching my dad's teams lose and my teams win. At least it used to be. But I think every family needs a little competition. You have to be able to walk into the house after a good game. I'm a Giants fan, but Troy's my favorite player. Okay, that's valid. Makes sense. What makes Troy your favorite player? Yeah, exactly. Every family needs an outlier, at least one. Who's your older brother's teams?
Or miss anything fun?
No, we're just talking about teams, things like that. Oh, because I was telling them that growing up, I chose opposite teams from my dad, so I could just have a different team than him. Because
That's bold.
Lucas likes the Cubs because his dad was a fan as well. But like with football, my dad's a Steelers fan, so I chose the Seahawks. With basketball, he likes the Jazz, and so I just cheer against the Jazz.
Anyone the Jazz is playing? Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's rough.
Oh,
You got that. That's rough.
I
Yeah,
love it.
my kids, they root for all the same teams I do.
Yeah.
But it's nice because I mean, as a father standpoint, I love it because we share that in common.
Yeah, for sure.
It's like they're cheering on who I'm cheering on.
Yeah.
As long as you're both all cheering for Team USA whenever we play other countries, we're good.
See, that's all that matters. Exactly.
That's all that matters.
I don't know how I'd feel if my my son or daughter were cheering at the Olympics. 'Cause I went to the Olympics this past year.
Uh-huh.
I can't imagine if my child starts cheering for France or something.
Seriously.
It'd be-
Wait, you went to the Olympics?
Yeah.
Wasn't it in Europe or somewhere?
So it was in France. And
France,
so I went with my dad because I'm big into rugby. And so we went and watched all the rugby games. It was kind of like my delayed senior trip.
Uh-huh.
Because we knew it was gonna happen. So we went to France, Rome, London, and just hung out for 2 weeks.
That's cool.
It was so sick. Yeah.
Dude, that is awesome. That is so cool.
Yeah.
You inherit your PC too? You inherit your personal collection? Or wait, you're saying the kids inherit the parents' PC too?
See, that's one thing actually. I got my dad to start collecting. And when I was younger, I remember it was the best day ever because I had tons of cards.
Oh yeah. Yeah, in order to get my PC, you have to root for my teams.
Yeah.
You know what? I love it. It's great stipulations.
Yeah.
Gilf! Hello, Mr. Gilf. Mr. Gilf, how goes it? Mr. Gilf, how goes it? How's your Wednesday, Gilf? But now, I don't know, I just lump my PC in with my son's. Like,
Yeah.
if I get a sweet card or if he gets a sweet card, like it's all together.
That's awesome. Does he open packs with you a lot?
Yeah, we'll open some. He opened some yesterday. He's been in here. He's opened some sweet boxes in here.
Really?
Yeah, he'll come in and they'll be like, all right, I want the kid to rip. So they'll buy something just for him to rip.
That's so.
So when I come in on Saturday, I'll probably end up bringing him in with me too.
I bet he loves it.
Oh, dude, he loves it. During the summer, every day, Dad, can I go to work? During the summer, every day. Like, no, dude, you can't. Not today, buddy. Bunch of pinstripes. That's how we like it. There's only one way, Supa, and that is a bunch of pinstripes. Nothing else. Nothing else matters. Ah, I see, Gilf. You are trying to determine who to get. I don't even know. I haven't been here for the first 3 breaks. I was here for the first box of the first finest break. And then yesterday, 2 and 3, I wasn't here when Adam did those.
I can't remember if there's any nats that came out.
So I can't remember. I know we've had, a few nice cards. I cannot remember if we've had any nats though. You're trying to figure out if they're due?
Dylan Cruz on the Super Fractors. Dylan Cruz on the Let's Go.
Yeah, Justin Morneau. Coxie, the one with Justin Morneau, right? I think that's the one he posted.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That was nice.
Yeah, you were here for that, right?
Yeah.
And you know what's even crazier, Coxie? Is yesterday Justin Morneau's nephew was on the stream. And he's like, oh, my uncle's Justin Morneau. And Adam's like, oh, we just hit a 101 super of Justin Morneau.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, his nephew is on the stream.
Does that guy come in like often, or did he come back at all?
I don't know. That was the first time I think I had seen him.
We're in the Matrix.
Confirmed.
Confirmed, yeah.
If it wasn't confirmed before, it is now. We are now officially in the Matrix. So I have this theory, guys, okay? Which also, let's get to 20,000 likes. Let's get to 20,000 likes, 50 more shares, get to 100 shares, and we'll run our next giveaway. Nats or Yankees? I mean, obviously, Gilf, you know I'm going to say Yankees. It's hard. I am biased, though. I am 100% biased. Okay, Nats. I mean, obviously, you've got Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Your biggest chases there.
Yeah, those rookie autos.
Yep.
Yes.
They signed, let's see, once, James Wood again, and you've got DJ Hurst, Darren Baker. Twice. Woods 3 with CJ Abrams 3 times. Nats it is. Ralph, you want me to get the Yankees? Let's go Nats. However, Yankee checklist is longer.
So the Yankee checklist is longer. You, Aaron, let's see, top rookies, Cup, dual autos, Judge and Jeter together, Wells and Randolph together. Guster Graffs,
Jeter.
Austin Wells, Don Mattingly, and Jason Dominguez. Finest moments autos, Judge, Pettit, Bernie, Derek Jeter, Jazz, Juan Soto. Your finest autos, Rizzo, Volpe, Wells, Rice, Williams, Bernie Williams, Carlos Narvaez, Hideki Matsui, Jorge Posada, Luis Gil, Nestor Cortez, Will Warren. So, yeah. Gilf, you should know by now, okay? Just like Super said, obviously, Gilf. Obviously. What was I going to look up? I don't know. I was going to look something up. Yeah.
If I could read
Not
your
that
mind,
I was going
would.
to say, not that you necessarily knew. You got to do a better job reading my mind, but fine.
Yeah.
Do
sorry.
better at reading my mind.
I skimmed over that part in the application.
Yeah, I forgot to ask you. Do you read minds? That's my bad. That's not your fault. Do you read minds? No, you are not hired. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I was just.
The Nats are up 5-1 right now?
Yeah, bottom of the first.
Oh my goodness.
I wonder the manager's coming in hot.
Who was just. Someone was just on here talking about Nationals. Because he's from Washington, D.C. Who was that? Blavin. Nope, Blavin was Brewers. Another Curly, that's right. District of Columbia, Maryland, Virginia equals DMV. See, I didn't know that. I didn't either. You learn something new every day. They taught us.
They teach us.
Learn something new every day. I think the D-backs. Ranger game, I think, is starting. That's the game I want to put on.
Yeah.
At least till the Yankees start playing. So, my wife's from Arizona. We lived there for a while.
Oh yeah.
So after the Yankees, D-backs are our next team. So
I was
they're not
telling
having a
them,
great season.
My
What?
next team is the Braves.
Oh,
Yeah. When it comes down to that, because just growing up, my grandma was a huge Braves fan,
Mhm.
and so we'd always just go to her house, and it would be when I was younger. That's when we were allowed to drink soda.
oh,
Was whenever we went over to watch a Braves game because she just loved like root beer in a Braves game.
really?
To go to. Yeah.
I love it. That is awesome,
Yeah.
dude. It's funny. So my daughters don't. They don't really like soda much. My daughters don't. They'll have 7-Up or so, but like
Yeah.
they don't. They don't. And they maybe root beer a little much, but not much.
Yeah.
Like if they had their choice, it'd be like lemonade.
Yeah.
They love. But my son, he'll like soda, like he likes root beer, Pepsi, Mountain Dew. But our rule with him is he can only drink caffeine on a holiday.
Oh yeah.
Just so we limit his caffeine intake.
Yeah. Makes sense.
And so there's times like if we let him have a soda and it's not a holiday, it'll be a root beer or something else.
Yeah.
But yeah. Cause dude, it's like freaking dude, like how we have so many friends that their little kids, like babies, 2 years old, are drinking Mountain Dew.
It's crazy.
And I'm like,
yeah.
it's probably not good for him.
Yeah.
That boy's ready for black coffee. He barely even gets caffeine from soda. Yep, let's load him up with some black coffee.
That's crazy. See, but here's a soda thing. I got recommended the other day. Sprite, half lemonade.
Was it good?
It was really good, actually.
Have you ever been to Great Scots
Yeah.
and had their mixed drinks? Yeah, they've got some good ones on there, like some that have like a Powerade with 7-Up and flavors mixed that are good.
Yeah. See, that's what I think all these people are missing by not living in Idaho, Utah. Is all the
I know.
soda shops.
I know. Yeah. Are there any soda shops, mixed soda shops, where you guys are at? Like Idaho, Utah, Arizona.
Yeah, Arizona has a bunch.
There's a ton of like mixed soda shops. So you go in, it's got Mountain Dew, or it's got like you can get Mountain Dew with flavors in it.
Yeah. So they
No,
have-
not homemade soda.
Yeah. Like
So-
they have a menu, and it'll be like the Dr. Pepper, and then it's a bunch of different combinations of flavors and stuff like that.
Mhm. And so they're like the Torani syrups. You guys have the syrups, right? Like the Torani syrups. Yeah. So like, it'd be like, okay, I want a Mountain Dew or 7-Up mix mango and peach or strawberry and kiwi. Like Torani has a ton of flavors. And so then you put it in your soda and it's And then there's times you can add like energy drinks to it.
Or even coffee creamer is a big one here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, why would anyone want anything other than Coke? Coke is perfect. Dumbest perfect. Well, I think, Farmhand, what you're forgetting, you're forgetting a key aspect of this whole thing. Coke is not good. So, of course, they would have to figure out something else. Now, I know what you're thinking. I didn't forget that, Ralph. I remembered that. You just forgot to write it down then. Español disponible por SAP. Farmhand, are you at work? Oh, okay. Gilf, Supa, you guys weren't here for this. Do you prefer Coke or Pepsi? Oh, I was going to say, thanks for joining us at work. Supa, Coke or Pepsi? Just Gilf, Coke or Pepsi? Doesn't count. Nope, doesn't count. Farmhand, it doesn't count. He doesn't drink soda. But Gilf's counts because he does drink soda. No. It doesn't. Dang it. All right, I'll count it. I'll count it. That's fine. Fine. Okay, Farmhand, stop yelling. Farmhand, stop yelling at me. I'll count it. Well, at least I feel better that Gilf also said Pepsi. Yeah, Swig. Yeah, G's Gems. Swig. I think that's like a Utah-based company.
That's the big one.
Yeah, Swig. Yeah, Swig is like the big one. Yep. Geez, you got to go try it. Just go try it. Be like, this is for Ralph. Go try it and let me know. Cherry Coke Zero. Oh my goodness. You are really getting into it, J8. Even people that aren't alcoholics know good beer. Super, my favorite soda is Modelo. I love it. Geez, go try it and let me know what you think. You don't have to. I'm not forcing you. I'm just begging you with all of my corazon. Go try it. Okay, outside of Coke and Pepsi, you guys really need to go try it. And not even so much mixing like stuff with Coke or Pepsi, but Mountain Dew mixed with some of the flavors are so good.
Yeah. The sky's the limit when it comes to it too. Any
Yes.
flavor that you could imagine. Like,
Oh yeah, there's so many. Wait, is the closest one Bradenton? Geez, because you're not super close to Bradenton, are you? Don't listen to. He likes Pepsi. Farmhand over here in the chat. Everybody in the chat, don't listen to Ralph. You can't trust him. He likes Pepsi. But we've been over this. I've got a finer palate than you. My Pepsi palate is a finer palate than the Coke palate. Maybe Farmhand. Maybe you're just messing with my mind so much that I can't even think in the mornings. And that's the nearest one, geez. Okay, well, next time you go to, what was that beach? You said you had one of the islands or whatever you said. That beach, that was your favorite up there? You got to stop by Swig. Sawyer, we did the archives break last night at about 11:50 last night. Go to our Twitter, Sawyer, and you can watch the replay on it.
Are we filling out any more archives, or is there,
I think unless he gets more, I think that's done. Yeah, he might get more, and if he does, it might also be for just personals too. But I don't think. Yeah. Archives died as fast as it was born. Hey, it made a recovery birth though, Farmhand, and here's why. Because last year Archives was not very good, and so Adam did not want to do any. But this year's was so good that he decided to do some case breaks. So it took a miracle to even get it off the ground. Oh, to like fill that one last night? Yeah, that makes sense. But we did it. But we did it, everybody. We did it. Swig Elite. Oh, that's probably. Oh, there are a couple. Oh, that's temporarily closed. Huh. Come on, Adrian del Castillo. We needed a base hit. Okay, I've asked this before, but it's probably been a long time since I've asked this. What are some conspiracy theories that you guys believe are absolutely true or that you've heard of that are fun? Yeah, it is. What you got?
A good one is, are aliens real?
Justin Clark, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. Are aliens real? I don't know. What do you guys think? Since no one's jumping in for some other ones, what do you guys think? Do aliens exist? Hello, Luna. Welcome back. We were talking about conspiracy theories. What are some that you know or heard of that you like? As well as, do you believe that aliens are real? Oh, another one is the Mandela effect. We kind of talked about that before. Have you heard of that?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Which one, the Mandela effect, Luna? Let's go. What are some examples of the Mandela effect? Not just Burst and Bears. There's Shazam. What else? Let's see.
Monopoly Man having a monocle or not?
Oh yeah, that's a good one. The origin name. Nelson Mandela's death. Many people vividly remember Nelson Mandela dying in prison in the 1980s, even though he was actually released in 1990 and passed away in 2013. This is the event that gave the phenomenon its name, which I don't really even know much about that one, but we're going to go into that in a second. Here are some of the other ones. The Bernstein Bears. Many recall the children's book series as the Bernstein Bears with an E, but it's always been with an A. Luke, I'm your father. In Star Wars Empire, Darth Vader actually says, "No, I am your father," not Luke. I've never heard that one. Pikachu's tail. Somewhere Pikachu has a black tip on his tail, but never has. Curious George's tail. Many remember him having one, but the monkey never did. Ah, that's another one in Mandela Effect, the cornucopia and Fruit of the Loom. Oh, here it is. Super, you said it, and that was the next one on the list. People remember the logo featuring the Fruit of the Loom featuring a cornucopia behind the fruit, but there's never been one. Febreze, something gets spelled Febreze with 2 E's, but it's 1 E. Kit Kat, many recall a hyphen kit-cat, but it has never been. What? Yes, it has. New Zealand's location. Some remember it being northeast of Australia, not southeast. Oh, that's wild. Tank Man disappearance. Some believe they saw the man run over by tanks in 1989. Tiananmen square footage would never happen. If you want, I can also show some creepier, less known Mandela Effect cases that tend to unsettle people. Yes.
Sounds great.
Please. Sounds great. Well, thank you, Luna. Guys, that put us over to the 20,000 likes. Thank you, Luna. Let's get to 100 shares. Once we get to 100 shares, we'll be able to run the next giveaway. The missing portrait in the U.S. Capitol. Some Americans vividly remember a certain U.S. president's portrait hanging in the Capitol or appearing in history books, only to later discover that that president never existed at all. In reality, the person they remember seems to be a mashup of multiple historical figures. Jack! Hello, Jack. Jack! Jack, it was you. Your uncle's Justin Morneau, right? Okay, because we posted, we just got, was it yesterday Adam posted the video?
I think so, yeah.
Yesterday we posted the video of us hitting Justin Morneau's 101 Superfractor Auto. Go watch it, Jack. And I was thinking of you. I'm like, hey, where's his nephew? Guys, we're at 84. Oh, keep doing the shares. We're almost at 100. Love it, J8. Love it, Mr. J8 with the Oreos. Love it. Oh no, go into our TikTok bio. Go in. So here, I'll show you. So right here, click on this in the TikTok to go to our TikTok bio. Click on that. Click on the big logo. Then click on this for the videos, and it's this video right here, the one in the middle. That's it right there. You'll have to go watch it with the sound on. I can't give it away. Okay, go watch it. We got the shares. Yes, we do. Do you want to run the giveaway?
Let's do it.
Here's another one though. So in the Queen's famous song, people recall it ending with, for "We are the champions. We are the champions of the world." However, it ends, "We are the champions." I remember of the world as well.
I thought so too.
The missing Monopoly monocle. Yeah, monocle. Yep. The shifting Statue of Liberty. Some people swear the Statue of Liberty used to stand on Ellis Island, not on Liberty Island. What's even stranger, in some old photographs, the statue appears missing from the pedestal, possibly due to photo deterioration. Yeah.
Okay, giveaway is live.
What's the where? The giveaway. Where is it? This side. It's at the top. All the way up. Here, I'll show. Hit publish. It's not live yet.
Oh, my
You're
bad.
good. Nope, you were good.
That
Perfect.
one.
Now it is. We tricked you, or we're gaslighting you.
Yeah, farmhand. I was just keeping you on your toes for this time.
Yeah, Bregan was gaslighting you, farmhand. Okay, right here. Right there, click on that. And then you hit join now. As long as you're following us. No, farmhand, it's for sure there. No, it's just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
You just have to look harder, farmhand. Believe harder.
Exactly. Why don't you believe? Oh no, it's for sure there now, Jack. 100%. It's there. So Jack, if you go here, right there, it's that little shopping bag. The giveaway is free. Yes, Luna. Joey, thank you for the follow. It's a pack of Series 2. Farmhand, were you there? Were you there the day I entered it to show Davis? And I won it? But no, or were you there on the day that I actually did 11? So I hit 1 and it hit 11. So it registered it twice and I didn't notice. And so we ran a giver for 11.
Dang.
You remember the 11? Not. Yeah, so I can't remember which one came first, but I've only entered a giveaway once here. And I've never entered a giveaway before to, like, I don't want to enter and win it. Anyways, but I wanted to show Davis, hey, this is what you do. This is you enter this. So I'm like, I'll just enter. And I was like, watch, I'm going to enter and win. How funny. So I did enter. I ended up winning, which just so you guys know, we don't even pick the winner. We can't even see who's entered the giveaway. TikTok will randomly select the winner. So anyways, we ended up winning. I ended up winning. So I ended up running a separate, another giveaway anyway.
Yeah.
But it's funny. And then, yeah, the one I actually did the 11. There were 6 of us. So what we did, 6 ended up claiming it. And what we ended up doing is just foregoing future giveaways that day we got. But oh, maybe that's it. Unless there's somebody that's already won. Maybe unless you got the only people that have entered have already won it. Then maybe they don't. All right, I gotta go bathroom. Okay, cool. I'm gonna use the restroom. Brigand's holding the fort down or up.
Or let's see what we have here. Farmhand, have you won since? Luna, I'm not sure if it does. I'm not 100% sure. I think it does. I'm pretty sure it still works. But I'll ask Ralph when he gets back. Several times. Have you gotten anything decent at all? Any hits from any of the giveaways? Okay, cool. Thanks, Farmhand. Farmhand, how's work today? How's it going? Oh, dang. That's not bad at all. Especially for free. It's like a normal Tuesday. Isn't it Wednesday? Zoo Transport Farm. equipment, if I remember right. You know what happens? Today's felt like a Thursday for me. I don't know why, but I get it. Did you have like a long weekend or something that makes it feel like a Tuesday? Like only 2 work days so far? Or what makes it feel like a Tuesday, I guess? Oh, that's nice. That's really nice, actually. Yeah. Because I was going to say, you're in most of the stream on Monday, or most of the time I was in there. So, makes sense. Well, I mean, it's kind of nice, though, if it feels like a Tuesday. The end of the week is going to come by faster. Feel like you'll get off on a Friday, I guess. For a minute, I can't remember. You're a Cards fan, right? Yeah, that's awesome. I love being miserable. See, I get it. That's how most of my life has been for being a Mariners fan. Not necessarily always miserable, but miserable the fact that playoffs come, we can't perform, things like that, or even make the playoffs. Yeah. It's also rough when they have a team like the Brewers in the Central with them that really pushes them down. Having them, the Cubs are doing good, things like that. Yeah, it makes sense. Um, yeah, I think it feels like they're going to not do great in the playoffs though. We were talking about it last night that the playoffs is when the experience comes out. You can't have a team like the Brewers playing when they don't have as much uh, experience in the playoffs, you know? And so, yeah, especially like that. Especially it's miserable if you're a Cards fan and then you go into the playoffs and you're hoping that, okay, we didn't make it, but at least it was to a super good team. But then if the Brewers just can't perform in the the playoffs because they don't have the experience that they need. Yeah, curious as something. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. You can't you can't look at a player. A player can be as good as they want, but if they don't have experience in the playoffs winning, or they don't have experience in the playoffs at all, then they can't help your team when it comes to these playoff series. Yeah. Like the Brewers are the fifth youngest team in the league right now, just from average age. And then there's teams um, who are doing better than them, who are like the Mariners, for instance. They're at 28.6. They have a few years ahead just of experience. Okay, we just have a few more minutes left of that giveaway. If you haven't already, uh, get into that. We'll get into that in a bit. Hey, farmhand. On the good side, though, is looking at the percent chance. I know these aren't super accurate, but they're giving the Cards a 7.2% chance to make it into the playoffs. So there's a chance, is what we're saying. I mean, yeah, 7.2 might be generous, but we've seen crazier. You know, maybe just. I mean, I'm trying to think of a scenario that they can make it. Like, I mean, think about it. If the Brewers go from a 12 game win streak and then all of a sudden they go on a 15 lose streak, that might help. Or if they just lose the rest of their games, you know, who knows what could happen. I'm just trying to think positively for you, farmhand, hoping for the best. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Um. Yeah. Honestly, at this point, might as well just start focusing on next year. Start focusing on going up from here. You know, because they could even just start getting those young guys in, get the young guys in some experience. You know, so that way next year, like we were talking about, like with the experience that we were talking about, next year comes around, they have more game experience. They know how to perform. They know how to win. Okay, here's another question. If the season was to end today, or if the season was to end today, playoffs start today, who's winning? Who's winning it? Okay. Right now, the favorites for the World Series are the Dodgers, which it's not a surprise necessarily. Also, going back to the questions we were asking earlier, is do you guys believe in aliens? Because personally, I think, yeah, I feel like there has to be something in Area 51 that we don't know about. You know? Luna, you did not miss it. I'm just waiting till Ralph gets back in a second, and we're going to open that. David just won it, actually. Is David still in here? Okay, awesome, David. I'm just gonna wait a second until Ralph gets here, and we'll get that open. But until then, let's get up to 30,000. Let's get up to 30,000 likes, and we can do another one. We also have, let's see here, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16 spots left here on the break. We got some open teams with some good chases here. David won the giveaway.
Nice. Nice, David.
So, I'm just waiting for you.
David, you are here, I see. Let me know you ready to rip it. I'll just start ripping some of these later.
Okay.
Giveaways, we go a little bit quicker. You don't have to highlight anything.
Just, yeah, it's something.
Okay, David, you ready? Ready, Freddy? Do you want to pull up the label maker and have it print the label? So plug that in.
This one?
Yep. No.
This one?
Yep. David, give me the thumbs up and we'll rip your giveaway. Not right now. David, let me know that you're ready. I see the comment that you say you're here, but that was a little bit before I came in, so I want to make sure that you are ready before I rip your giveaway. Let me know you're ready, thumbs up or something. Okay. Perfect. All right. Here we go, David. Good luck. Good luck on the giveaway. Luke Rayleigh, Michael Hellman, Dominic Fletcher, Carlos Rodon, Troy Taylor, Alec Thomas, Barnes, Jonathan Aranda, Dustin Harris, Michael Harris II, Kyle Stowers, and Thomas Ajacey. Thank you, sir. Kind of a basic pack, but thank you. Make sure the date is 8/13. Yeah. Thank you, David. Appreciate you joining the giveaway. We will get this packed up and shipped out to you. Thank you, good sir. Well, I appreciate you, David. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Gracias. Gracias. What up, playa? What up, playa? Hello, Brian. Hello. It's you. Merrill Kelly. He used to pitch for the Diamondbacks. Okay, I was gonna say must. Oh, was he trade deadline?
I want to say that he was actually. Maybe I'm just going crazy.
Dogfather has landed in Springfield, Illinois. Going to be a fun hunter night.
to Snoop Dogg concert? Who else? He was.
Yeah. Cole Drake, Mitch Brett, and David Hagen.
Who else is singing with him? Just. What's at your fair? Is that your fair, Brian? Who else was it?
That traded Cole Drake, Mitch Brett, David Hagen.
Cool. That's who they received, and
Yeah,
then
yeah,
Texas
they-
got.
Merrick Kelly.
That'll be fun though, Brian. How far away is that from where you're at? Snoop Dogg arrives. Snoop D-O-double-G. He has a jazz guy coming to open for him, huh? Oh, that's close. 15 minutes? You already got your tickets? You and your wife going or what? Dude, that's so cool. Are you wearing your most gangster apparel ever? Little Snoop Dogg baggy tee or what? Well, naturally, you have to wear your grills and chains.
I have to.
Naturally.
It'll stick out if you don't.
That's true. They'll look at you and be like, you don't belong here. You don't have any grills. You don't have a grill. You don't have any chains. Do you even know who Snoop Dogg is?
Have you seen Snoop Dogg's children's album or children's cartoon?
No. That actually scares me.
He started making a children's show.
Ugh. No way.
See, and I'm not gonna lie, some of them are actually like good. Like they have one song about self affirmations,
Really?
and it's just him rapping as like a dog or whatever, and they're talking about self affirmations.
It's called Doggy Land?
Doggy Land.
Oh my gosh. I've never heard of that.
Because this summer I had a boss who every morning she would play the self affirmations one,
From this?
and she'd force us to all like sing along with it. It's kind of funny.
Of course it has, like, he's got a chain on there.
Yeah.
BW Bow Wow, is that what?
Yeah. If your kids ever need something to listen to, there you go.
Have you guys heard of this? That's crazy. Bow Wizzle. Bow Wizzle, voiced by Snoop Dogg. Wow. Woofy. Yap Yap. Chow Wow. Barks a Locks. That one actually I kind of like.
Yeah.
Where do people? I'm curious if people watch it.
I think just YouTube.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Very different ratings.
Where's that song?
Look, they're either tens or they're
Or
ones.
what? Thought it would like go into.
Yeah.
Oh.
Guess not.
Snoop's first album dropped my junior year. He was my high school years. Oh, dude, that's a little. That's bringing you back. That's bringing you back.
Dragon parental rating, man. Some how to hide it from parental. Back when they were forced to create the parental rating. David, give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. Brewers are playing very well, David. They're young though. They're young,
Yeah.
which that might stop them from getting to a World Series.
Me and Farmhand were talking about this. They're one of the youngest teams in the league by average age.
Wow.
I was looking at.
You checked it out?
Yeah. I love those random facts or like
Yeah.
stats. And so yeah, they're one of the youngest teams in the league. And then teams like the Dodgers, Mariners, like some of those higher up teams are older. Like
Uh-huh.
average 28, 29.
Yeah, Dodgers. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Dodgers are the oldest team and theirs was like 31, I think the average
31.
was. Yeah.
Frank, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, so Brewers are the lowest or one of the lowest?
I want to say they were like fourth lowest, maybe fourth, fifth lowest.
So I think that would be the one thing that would impede them from really getting to
Yeah.
the World Series, because it does matter. Come playoff time, experience matters.
Yeah, for sure.
And Adam, we were talking about that yesterday, using the Orioles as an example. Orioles last year, number 1 seed in the playoffs, goes 0-3. Frank, you can buy the Diamondbacks if you go here, hit the buy button, go down there, hit buy. You can purchase the Diamondbacks. In this product, everything ships except for vet base. So if it's a common card and it's a veteran, it does not ship. Rookies will, as well as uncommon, rare, and then any inserts, parallels, and hits. I'm like not feeling good. It was
Yeah.
weird. This morning I was like showering. I was like, man, I haven't got sick in a while. It's been nice. And then probably like 30 minutes ago, it just started hitting me.
Yeah.
It's weird, dude.
I feel like that always happens. You start
Uh-huh.
realizing, I haven't gotten sick in a while, and then it hits you.
Yeah.
You speak into
It's
existence.
exactly the mind. The
Yeah.
mind made it happen.
It's like you're just reminding your body, and your brain's like, oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's right.
exactly.
We haven't.
Dude, for sure. 100%.
Yeah.
You just remind your body, oh yeah, I haven't been sick in a while. Let's get sick right now.
Yeah. It's always the worst. Being sick is the worst.
It is, dude. It is.
Especially when it's like you're not sick enough that you have to lay in bed all day, but you're also not 100%.
Exactly.
So then you're just teetering because you're like, I want to go do stuff, but I
Yeah.
can't.
Or I have responsibilities.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I know it sucks. 'Cause it's
No,
your
you're
third
good.
day, but just I'll be following the chat and stuff, so if something pops up, I can.
Yeah. Sounds good.
But yeah.
No, you're good. Bang. Frank. D-backs. Let me get that in real quick. Let's go, Frank. We appreciate it. Let's get this thing filled out. I love it. I love it. I love it. Frank, are we just going green? I'll just put it as green. If you want something else, let me know. So, green is just normal. Purple is being able to grade it. Blue is consignment. Just on what you want the cards, or to do with the cards, I guess. But most of the time, it's just green. Okay, cool. Good to know. Yep. Of course. Okay, Frank. I don't know if I've met you. This is like my third day. What's your team? What are we thinking of this year? Just found a. Hey, we love to have you. Haven't already? Let's drop a follow. Giants fan. We were talking about the Giants earlier, actually, a about the playoffs. I personally don't think that they can pull off what they need to pull off. I think the moon, all the stars, have to align. But um, I think that if they put the pieces together, they figure their stuff out this offseason, I think they can just turn the rest of the season into a let's focus on next year. Let's get some of our young guys. Let's, those players that are teetering against being pulled up. Let's get them some experience up in the majors for the end of the year. Next year we have solid prospects that we can pull up. Exactly. Yeah, call Edridge up, get him some time. So by the time next year, he's able to full time start, be able to perform like you guys need. Hey, thanks for the follow. We appreciate it. Glad that you're here. Tate, thanks for the follow. Yes, sir. Okay, Tate, what's your favorite? What's your favorite team? Oh, Tate left. Frank, do you open many cards getting into it, or uh what are you with cards? How is it? Yeah, you do a decent. Yeah, it's great. I love it. I collected a lot as a kid. Growing up, I collected baseball, football, basketball. I just loved collecting cards. And then I started getting into high school, things like that, and I haven't. But recently, I've been getting into it. It's so much fun. Yeah, for sure. Hobby boxes are fun. Um, yeah, it's great. It's such a great hobby. Um, it's fun. You're able to stay with the game, you know, learn, stay in it. And it's also fun just to collect. Sometimes you just get a pull that you're like, dang, I love this. And it becomes like your child for a little bit. You're showing it off to everyone. You're showing a picture. You have a picture saved on your phone into your favorites. Yeah. How's your PC? Do you got anything crazy in it? Anything to write home about? Oh, you're just at work right now. That's awesome. What do you do for work? Engineer. That's really cool, actually. So, what projects does that entail with? But also, more importantly, how is the lunch? School renovations, any commercial? Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. But with the school renovations, commercial work, are you more on like you're planning on how to make the engineering work, or are you actually in there engineering, working, things like that? I guess I just don't know everything that entails with that. That makes sense. Yeah, that's awesome. I love that. That's sick. Is the lunch good though? That's important. Always important question to ask. I hope the tradesman. Okay, makes sense. Lunch. What's for lunch though? Ooh, In and Out. In and Out is so good, actually. I used to think In and Out was kind of overrated, but I realized that's just because where we're at, especially down in Utah a bit, the lines to get In and Out is like 2 hours. If you go in the evening, if you go on a Friday, Saturday, the lines are 2 hours long. And I was like, okay, I'm not gonna wait 2 hours for a burger, you know? But then I actually started really exactly. Why shoot. I just dropped. Why there's no burger. Like, I'm trying to think. Is there any burger that you guys would wait 2 hours for? Because In and Out is good. In and Out is good. But I'm not waiting 2 hours to get it. Because I'm like, even if it was like a 5-star restaurant, maybe. But even then, I feel like I'll eat it and even then I'll be like, okay, it's a good burger, but not 2 hours worth. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Time is money. Exactly. Something I've learned recently is no matter what, we all have 24 hours. Just depends on how you spend it. Because time is money. If you spend 8 hours a day on your phone doing nothing, doom scrolling, like, what are we doing? But if you spend 8 hours sitting here in this stream with us, that's awesome. You know? Hey, Frank, we do need people. Hey, speak it louder. Say it louder for the people in the back. Sooner we can get some teams, sooner we can break it. Wake up. Let's actually. Okay, 14 teams left. On this break. I bet we could get down to double digits. Let's get down to double digits soon. These finest boxes are nice though. Um, we broke one yesterday when I was here, and I want to say, if I'm remembering right, we had like oh, okay, yeah. So the finest just got delayed, so we don't have uh them to break yet. Okay. Hey, but still, sooner we fill these out, the sooner we can break them open tomorrow. Does not sound like it, Frank. Um, yeah. Okay, Frank. We'll see you tomorrow. We appreciate it. We're glad that you came in. We love having you here. Salute to you too. Yeah. Join the Discord. Let's see. Then again, if we get to 30,000 likes, we'll do another giveaway. We can open some packs like that, some giveaways. Surge, I don't know. Thank you for the follow, though. Love to have you here. Brewers fan? Makes sense. Those Brewers are hot right now. You think they can keep it up, though? Brewers fan? What do you think? Because a 10-game win streak is crazy. That's true. Knock on wood. I think it's an all game win streak. Yeah. I think right now, for them, 11, yeah. Okay. That's true. I forgot it. Yeah. 11. Today can make them 12. I mean, they're up 3 already on the Pirates. Um, like they've just looked unstoppable. They're on a roll, and I think, hopefully not to jinx it, I think they're gonna take this momentum into the playoffs for sure. And I think that's what they need as well. Like we've been talking about, is they're young though. They don't have as much experience in the playoffs as some of these other teams. Hey Brewers fan, thanks for the follow though. Um, and so I think without that experience, is they need momentum, knowing that they're hot to come into the playoffs to be able to hold their ground. Exactly. No, like no experience really in the playoffs, and that's huge. Um, I think last year's World Series showed a lot too. You know, it's not always the best team. It's not always the stats that show who the best team is. It's things like that. Give me the red October. Let's go. Hey, I'd love to see it. Let's see the Phils do something, you know? Really, I actually didn't know that they were the lowest for the payroll. But they are, um, they're the fifth youngest team when it comes to average. But yeah, the Phillies are hot. 7-3 last 10 games. Yeah, but the rookies are just an outlier, or not rookies. The Rockies, they're an outlier. Like I just, they're bad. The Rockies are bad. Um, there's nothing else about the Rockies, honestly. I think that's what they need to do. They need to, like, it's gonna take a lot to turn around the Rockies. Um, I don't know if they just need to wash completely out their uh, leadership, not leadership, organization, because something's not right. Something's not been right for years. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Actually, we can. This isn't a great thing to tell the fan base, but average um, game attendance, Colorado's right in the middle. The worst team is Athletics, Tampa Bay, Miami, White Sox. So I mean, I guess it's like they don't have the worst fan base in the league. They have support that comes out. 30,000 a game is not terrible. Yeah, exactly. I know for sure people who live in Colorado. I know a lot of Rockies fans actually. Um, and so that's why I feel like they don't necessarily have to move the whole organization. Just do something about it. You know, I don't know what it could be. Has to be something though. Or maybe the Rockies should just hire me. I'm gonna go up to the Rockies organization and I'm gonna apply to run the whole team. I like that idea. What do you think, Brewers fan? I like it. Thanks, Ralph. You know what? I'll throw some Monopoly money at them. Hey, that's if I have a dream. Hey, exactly, Ralph. It's the whole thing. We got it. You can be my agent. Let's just go knock on the front door of the Rockies. Let's say sell the team, and we'll flip it around. We'll sign all the big names just by convincing them. Because think about it. Have we ever thought about an organization like bringing a plate of cookies to a player's? Exactly, exactly. Cold knock, a plate of warm, freshly cooked cookies. You can't tell me that Shohei won't say yes. Let's go to Colorado with that. Yeah. Hey, but maybe that's what we need though. Shohei could buy the Rock. Yeah. Shohei, MLB money is crazy. I want to look at Shohei's contract actually. But first, I've actually I've never seen Tom Petty's son before until now. If I'm being completely honest. But then back to Shohei's contract. Yeah. The Dodgers' money is crazy. It's it's silly money. Like 10 years, $700 million. Hey, true that. Money doesn't beat talent. Sometimes. I think we're the smallest franchise in the MLB, though city wise. Um, I don't know about like, are you talking about population or market size? Because uh, Milwaukee has always struggled with market, and so both. Yeah, both. Um, uh, Ralph went somewhere. I'm not 100% sure. I can't remember what he said. But Lucas, he'll be right back. I promise you. Don't you sweat. Yeah, probably. Okay, back to the other thing. Shohei, his contract. He's making 143. Ralph, he definitely misses you. He misses you definitely. Misses your sweet, sweet voice. But Shohei makes $143 a minute. It's crazy. If I'm thinking of the right thing, I'm pretty sure it was just like his Like the really big thing that happened was his translator. I think I could be wrong. Oh, he has a new one. Let me look at this. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Lawsuit. That's it. Yeah. That's crazy. Because this is saying that it was a decade plus in advance that like has been agreed upon. What a great guy Ralph is. Always here when we need him. Just like State Farm. I think that's what their slogan is, right? College Square, yeah. Yeah. Um I know if you go to Japan, Shohei's everywhere with his brand. Like everywhere you go, you'll see him. Yeah, New Balance, Fanatics, Tops, and Panini. Some Japanese brands. Yeah, Lucas. He's with New Balance. Oh, he's even with Porsche. I didn't know that one. Yeah. J8 bought the Rangers. We like to see it. We love to see it. Honestly, I think Shohei has one of the smartest contracts with his delayed money. The fact that while he, yeah, I was assuming he meant DraftKings. But I mean, why not? Why not be the face of DraftKings? Obviously, there he has a passion somewhere. Should just go home. Might as well. Might be best just go home, relax, focus on the chat. That's where the real work comes in. Everything else can be put aside. Oh no. Brewers, are you also a Scott? Are you starting problems with another Scott? Yes, Ralph is right. Don't let me tear you away from the work. Perks of being a salaried employee. That's true. That's very true. Hold on. We expect 2 full-time jobs here. Your salary job and the chat job. Big job here. Big expectations from you. Jess Winchester buying the Rockies. We like it. We like it a lot. I'm assuming I've put in my wrench time here, ask Adam. Oh, he knows. Bruno, I've heard lots about you while being here. That's actually a good question, though. On the house. I think Bruin deserves that and a chocolate bar, honestly.
Adam, why does he have to open it on the house? Why can't he open it in the house?
That's true.
That seems silly to me.
I was wondering if that was Adam. So that's Adam.
That's Adam, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I thought.
The whole Def Not ACW, yeah. Bruin, that seems silly, right? Bruin, you'd prefer to open it in the house, I assume? The man is, so I was right, open it in the house, not on the house. As well, also, guys, I'm not sure if you noticed, I had, when I was indisposed, I made the comments. Jess, this product we'll get in tomorrow. UPS has been not so kind to us. So, but I believe you are in the Discord, Jess, so you'll be able to post when we go live and when we start the break tomorrow. Jess, how are you? It's good though. That's good, dude.
Thanks.
Keeping it lively and it going. It was good.
I'm trying. Put in a few practice hours. We'll get there.
It was awesome. I thought it was good. Brewers fan? Brewers fan didn't know any difference.
Yeah.
Brewers fan?
Maybe he just thought I was albino tie. You can tell.
No.
I've been getting the tan on.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Brewers fan, did he follow us? Has he followed us?
I can't remember.
Brewers fan, have you given us a follow? I hope you've given us a follow.
I feel like I want. Yeah, he did. He did.
I thought you commented on it.
Yeah. Yep. Tom. Hey, Thank you, bro. And
Young
I appreciate
Tom
it.
Petty.
Yeah, he said that. I looked up. I was like, wow.
It's definitely better than Albino Ty.
I'll take it.
Was that Kutch's? Do you remember? Was that Kutch that said Albino Ty?
Yeah, I
that was
think
Kutch.
so.
Maybe we need to do a poll. Is it Albino Ty or is it Young Tom Petty? I just say probably for his sanity, we'll stick with Young Tom Petty.
Yeah.
Let me grab some water.
See, but now that you say that, who's Ralph's look-alike? I'm gonna need help here. Who is Ralph's celebrity look-alike?
Freddie Freeman. Go look at it.
Actually, I can see that.
Freddie Freeman is my doppelganger. I've got that before multiple times, and actually
Yeah.
yesterday someone came on the stream and said it.
Now that you, yeah, 100%. Yeah.
I think my face is a little bit tanner than Freddie's though. I think I get a little. I think I could grow some more facial hair. Although my chin isn't as much of a butt chin.
Yeah.
But one thing he's got on me is he's bigger, he hits the ball harder, and he's a better baseball player. But other than that, oh, and he's filthy rich. Other than that, though, we're basically the same thing.
Basically. Not that too different.
Adam gets it.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking, Adam.
Adam's like, if I speak if I just speak it into existence, then at our softball games it will come true. Ralph is Freddie Freeman's better
Adam's
looking, more
hoping
athletic
at
brother.
least.
Brother. What?
Adam's hoping for that
Yes.
at least.
Yes. Yeah, that's a good point, Adam. All he has on me is he's bigger than me. That's all he has on me. Let's see how big is he?
6'5".
Yeah, he's only 6'5". So he's only a couple like an inch bigger than me.
Basically an inch.
For those that don't know, I'm definitely not that tall. Bruin sent me that. I can see that.
Yeah, I can see it.
I can see that, yeah. That's Tom Petty?
Yeah,
Right?
that's Tom Petty. I'll grow up my hair just for the look-alike then.
Yes. I think he has a couple more World Series than you do. Have almost as many as. A couple more series than you do. Have almost as many as him. You talking inches? Yeah, that's true. That's true. The amount of World Series more than that he has of me is basically the same amount as inches that we're missing. What do you mean World Series? Oh, well, now, if we're talking about me rooting in my lifetime rooting for the Yankees and the Yankees winning World Series, then yeah, we're about even. Yeah. Uh-huh. But also one thing I have on him that he doesn't is I don't have to live in Los Angeles.
That's true. That's almost better than all those things.
That's true. So at the end of the day, I win. I win. And that's all that matters. That's true. And he only has 2 more than me. And I guess technically everybody else that, not everybody else. That's true. Everybody that hasn't played professional baseball though.
Yeah.
2's nothing. We're basically the same. 2 is nothing. 2's only 1 more than 1 and 2 more than 0. But it is 2 less than 4. We're basically the same.
One and the same.
In fact, you know how I'm pretty sure I think it was Kyle Seager that goes by Corey's brother. Yes.
Yeah.
Kyle Seeger goes by Corey's brother. Freddie Freeman for a while went by Ralph's brother. Although he actually probably should be Jason's brother. It is the same thing.
Those are on the same level, actually.
Yes, yes. In fact, after we win it, Adam, we're gonna get video up, down, cheering. I'm gonna call out Freddie. Say, Freddie, get on my level. You're my doppelganger. You don't mean anything until you get a Rexburg Men's League championship.
True. He's never won one.
That's true. He has never won one, and honestly, he probably never will.
No.
No.
You can compare Freddie Freeman to Ralph when he wins one of those.
Yeah. Until then,
not the same level.
no. Until then, Ralph, Freddie Freeman,
Simple.
Rexburg Men's League Championship cards coming to hitboxes.
Let's make it happen.
Dude, that's
You know-
hilarious. Adam, can we please get our own cards printed and sell them?
I do photography. I'll come take pictures for your guys' men's league.
Dude, Adam, bring in this photography. He's going to come take professional pictures for us, and we're going to freaking get cards made.
Let's do it.
And we're going to put it in the shop, and it's going to be awesome.
Brings a tear to my eye just thinking about those.
This might be the greatest men's softball team ever
Yeah.
to exist.
Where do I find the betting odds on these? Las Vegas?
The DraftKings. That's hilarious.
I'm gonna grab water real quick.
Okay. Yeah, did you see it out there?
Yeah.
Okay. We joke, but I actually love this idea. I love this idea of getting us cards made. What? Bruin, what are you picturing right now?
See, the thing is,
I
I
can't-
feel like AI can make that happen.
Oh my gosh, yes. If we upload a picture of Adam and Ty, AI can make it happen.
Yeah.
Yes. Why? Bruin, how? How did you come up with that? How and why? Why did that come to your mind? And then for these, if you notice these, so you can see it over here, just the spam ones, just click on that and just do add a black one. And then I'll remove it.
Awesome. Because that's just when you turn your phone landscape, right? Is that when that pops up?
Yep. Yep. Exactly. Bruin's just, I can just see it, Bruin. You're just sitting there. You're just sitting there at work thinking, what would be cool images to see? Adam in a hammock with Ty feeding him grapes. Now, are they green grapes? Are they purple grapes? What type of hammock? Dare I ask, what is Ty wearing? What is Adam wearing? What is the background? Are they at Adam's house? Are they at a field? Are they here in the office? A baseball field, that is. So, I mean, we're going to need a little bit more. Maybe we let AI generate it first, and then we see. Hello, Garrett. Oh, Garrett, what are we cooking? What are we cooking, Garrett?
He
Oh, a 2023 Chrome Platinum,
Chrome Platinum.
I believe, is what I'm seeing. Oh, Garrett,
Oh,
we are going to party hardy, and then don't listen to this. This is somebody trying to scare, or is spam. Perfect. All right, Garrett. Hey, Garrett. We're so excited to let it cook, and rip. 4. There are 4 boxes, Garrett. Cuatro cajas. You tell us which one you want. And then you go ahead and.
Sorry, I can't remember for these ones.
Oh, he got, how many did you get? Did you get 2 of them?
You got 2.
Oh, packs, 2 packs. Perfect. Okay, hold on. Sorry, hold on. I misread it. Let me restart.
Oh, and then I would need to create the label after.
Yep. So you're good just to print me one label, and it will. You can before you hit print, I can look at it and see. Okay, Garrett, 1 second here. Pack 2 and 3. Okay, let me mix them up for you.
Then I would do pack times 2, right?
Yep, very good. Yes, sir. Pack times 2.
Okay. Is this it, or am I missing something?
Okay. Pack 2 and 3. All right, perfect. Hit go, and we're in between the chrome and the tops. Just hit enter. And then just to leave a space between the C. 1, 2, and 3. All right, Garrett. Yes, sir. That was good. All right, Garrett. Good luck. Buena suerte. The auto is live. That's what we're hoping to hit, baby. Josh Winkowski. Matt Olson. So these all have facsimile autos. The real auto will be blue. You'll see it. Yeah. Johnny Damon. Oh, my goodness. Look how young he looks. Goodness, he looks young right there. Goodness, little refractor action on that one. And Matt Chapman. All right.
For a second, I was like, wow, you pulled a lot of autos. When
Yeah.
you said that. I was like, wow.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I was like, oh, I probably should let him know there's a facsimile on it. Buddy Kennedy on his rookie card. Cody Thomas. Cedric Mullins on the refractor. We miss him in an Orioles uniform. And Starling Marte. No auto there. No auto there, Garrett. But Garrett, I do appreciate you. Let's just say that. Get these refractors sleeved up here. Ship this out to you. Garrett, thank you. Don't thank us, thank you. Don't thank us, thank you, Garrett. Here, you have the label. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
You're the man, Garrett.
Top tier, Garrett.
The tier of the top. And then if when you're putting in the backs to ship, if they're not full, like packed,
Yeah.
then you won't seal it. You'll just roll it behind there. If it were packed and full, then you're good to seal it. Sometimes we'll leave it like this in case when they go to ship, they need to add some more stuff to it, or in case, let's say, it gets on the order or something.
Oh, okay.
The situation, so we'll just do this. That way, if we need to before we ship it, we can add more to it.
Awesome.
Guys, let's get to that 30,000 like mark. And with the 150 shares, that will get us another giveaway. Our videos. Let's see where we're at in our videos. We need to get our videos to 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares. Our most recent video needs 2 more comments, 1 more save, 1 more share. Our second video is good, and our third video, 2 comments, and we should be good. So Guys, that's a pretty easy, quick way to get a giveaway.
That's doable.
So go like, share, get those up. Get those up. Comment. Comment's a big one. It's a grande one. A grande. A grandote. We're going to fill up this 2025 Topps Finest. Full case break number 4. Number 5 is also in the shop. We do have personals for anybody curious and interested in personals. We do have some Finest. Yep, we've got some boxes of Finest if anybody would like to rip a personal of that, as well as other products. Cam is back. Guess who's back? Cam is back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Na 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 na. I created a monster because nobody wants monster no more. They want shitty and chopped liver.
That's taking forever.
I know. Adam, did we ever settle on a softball name? Did anyone ever throw anything out there? What does your boss say? Did you ask your boss? I asked your boss. She came up with some stuff. She actually had a good idea is to put like a logo of the team as a car, like a real sports card on the jersey. I haven't checked. I wasn't sure if anybody had said anything. ChatGPT came up with some fun ones. Where was it? There was one I really liked. I can't remember. There were some cool ones though. Some unique, some fun ones.
Some not so great ones.
Yeah, some that weren't as good.
ChatGPT always gives those.
Yeah. Bat attitudes. Oh yeah. And I told to do it with a spin of cards. The new Angeles Yankers.
That's a good one. I think that's the one.
New Angeles Yankers. They're like, what? What does it mean? It means what it means. It means New Angeles Yankers. What would our design? Oh, what would the design be? What would our logo be? Smoke Show Sluggers. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Smoke Show Sluggers. So the logo would be the Yankee N and the Dodgers A. Dodgers A. From Los Angeles. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. I don't know if it's going to let me because it's trademarked. Let's find out. What? Yes, the whole thing is a Yankees-Dodgers hybrid. Then we have to do it. Wait, why the Dodgers, though? Rexburg, Rump. Good thing I stopped. Good thing I stopped at Bruin. I'm so glad I stopped. You almost had me that time, Bruin. I should have known better though, to not read out loud something that you post without reading it in my head first.
Bruin
Yeah.
almost had a taste of victory.
So close.
So close.
So close. Bruin's like on his phone. I could see it coming. Adam, that is very kind of you to consider the other guys on the team. For a moment, I forgot. I thought it was just you and I anyway. All that really matter.
The only stars on the team.
The only stars on the team. Except for when we need them to hit and field and catch. And pitch, I guess, with Bruce. Well, it's a good thing I stopped then. Not today, Satan. Not today. I actually really want to see what that logo looks like. ChatGPT is struggling. Let me try it. See if it. Oh my gosh. No, that's not the. That's not. Is that the New York Mets logo? What is that? That's not even the Dodgers. Try again. ChatGPT. N. Okay. And then we want the A. Los Angeles Yankers. Yankees and Dodgers. So then I don't even know how did the Dodgers even get their name? Let's see. Trolley Dodgers. In Brooklyn was known for its extensive streetcar system and fans had to navigate a complex network of trolley lines to reach the baseball park. This led to the nickname Trolley Dodgers. Wow, that's how they got it. Okay. How did you not get filtered? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I mean bat. But no, but I can see the confusion. It's a wood bat.
Yeah.
So we commonly refer to bats as woods. Hey, go get my wood. My bat. Oh, yes, you have to all the time in all places, not just here at work, wear a Yankees hat.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
So
none of my Mariners hats.
correct. Yes, that's correct.
Okay. Understandable.
In all places all the time. Supa, I miss the Brim alerts. That used to be a daily thing, Supa. Brim alert! Brim alert! I miss it. It's so bad I miss it. I know. It's funny. Last week, I put on a hat and I was like, where's Supa been? I was like, I haven't heard Brim Alert in a while. I kid you not. Last week, I was thinking about that. Dang it. You should have. That would have been hilarious. Or, Adam, do we get a Yankee dodging a bat? Date Yankees, Dodgers, you know? How is it so bad?
I have no idea. Is it because you didn't specify the Yankees in New York?
Let's try that.
It should be there. Let me double check. Did you click on shop now? Click on shop now, get to all the go to all products. Oh, I got you. You're saying you've never noticed it till now. Yes, so since we grade cards, that the grading services, what that does is it allows us to, well, allows you to fill it out to let us know what your preference is and how strict you want Adam to be when he essentially looks over a card to send it in. So, for example, you know, tier or diamond tier is like the strictest it comes. I only want it if you are 100%, 99% sure that it will get a 10. Again, because we can't guarantee it. Or maybe you do a 3 tier. So how that works on the grading services, it's $10 to fill out one of the grading services. That $10 goes towards your grading fee. Now, for every card that we send in, for the first card, it's $45 in that submission. If it's card and auto, because PSA grades them separately, it's $50. Then after that, same submission, it's, I think, $35 and $40, I think, for the any card after that. 36 and 40. So what you would do on the grading services, you would fill that out and you would choose your tier. You know, from 1 star all the way up to diamond. That's $10. That would go then whenever we get a card of yours that we're going to grade on, we would look at your preference and say, oh, hey, Super said he's a 3 star. So then we'll be less strict when we send it into grading. Then we'll take the $10 that was that grading services fee that would go towards your grading fee with us. So let's say you sent one card in, card and auto for $50. Well, since you already paid $10 for the grading services, we would just charge you $40.
So I think I showed you this the other day.
Oh, the autos.
Side too.
Oh, yep. Yes, sir. And at any point, you know, whether you're green or, you know, if you're green, your name's green on the thing, you can at any point just be like, hey, and you get a certain card, say, hey, I want you to grade that. Or let's say you're purple and it's a good card and you're like, oh, shoot, hey, I don't want you to grade that for whatever reason, then don't.
I showed you that, right?
Yeah. So there's one auto per box for those.
Yep. So I just.
Yeah, Farmhand, I'm not gonna lie, that is kind of bad. Pretty rough.
Was it your cards? Oh my gosh. Oh, wait, no, they're winning now. Wait, did they lose the first 2 in the series?
Look at this. I don't think ChatGPT understands.
Try again. This time, take the exact N from the exact A from the Dodgers logo and put it in the center of the N from the. Let's try that. What was it? So go look at.
series. Oh my. Oh. Whew. But they're not losing. Top of the ninth. So if they close this one out, then they'll have 1, 2, or 3 front hand. So don't stress yourself out. It's there. I love it. I keep getting these messages. Your Coinbase withdrawal code is like I don't have Coinbase.
I wonder why you keep getting those.
Well, Bruin, we are still waiting on delivery. However, here's the crappy thing. Adam got notification not too long ago from UPS that we don't know why they ended up holding the package in Salt Lake City, even though they could have delivered it to us and it was overnighted. So it won't arrive until tomorrow. So we've just decided to keep working on filling as many finest breaks as we can. So that tomorrow, once it arrives, we'll just rip as many breaks as we can. Thanks, UPS. Appreciate it.
Always gets us our packages when we want them.
Exactly. It never fails us. Checking, my wife texted me. Actually, my son's been complaining about this. I'm like, oh, I wonder, what it could be.
Is it on his right side?
Yeah, but he hasn't been. Well, no, I mean, normally he does, but he hasn't been, which is why I'm like, shoot, that's kind of weird.
Yeah.
It's like right back there. And that's why I said, I'm like, dude, I'm like, well, have you thrown? He's like, no. He's like, I haven't thrown. It might be football. We just started hitting on Monday.
Yeah. That definitely could be something. Okay, we're at 30,000 likes. Let me look at the shares.
We're there. I just checked it.
We're there.
We're there. Love it. Great job, Lucas. You're welcome. Well, thank you too, Bruin. I'm sorry. I only thanked Lucas. You're right. I'm sorry. That was not good of me. Because to be fair, out of all the likes that we've ever gotten and shares, you probably have 90% of them. Just drive down and pick it up. I know he lives in Utah. Yeah, what the heck, Adam? Go get it. Just bust into the UPS store warehouse and say, hey. Come on.
That giveaway is live.
I like to give it. I like to give it.
Jimmy Allen, thank you for the follow. We appreciate the follow, sir. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Handling logo. Come on. Come on. I want to see this image.
Is this still going on the softball logo?
Yeah, I'm trying to, but I don't know if it's quite working.
Yeah.
Let me see it twerk. Work, 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 work. Try to see who they try to cut. Did Bernard Camilla Duvall. The West guy has been a piece of Yankees for quite a while. I was waiting for Devin Williams. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, so what are some of the other ones on that Mandela effect? You guys have heard of the Mandela effect, right? Shazam. You guys seen the one about Shazam? I'm like, I remember watching one with Shaq and not Sinbad. I just know it.
Like Shazam, the movie with Shaq.
Yeah. Damn. Okay. That's Sinbad, but that's Shaq. Crazy, huh?
Was it not Shaq?
I don't know. I thought it was. See, I remember watching one with Shaq and a different one with Sinbad growing up.
Yeah.
You guys seen that? See Shazam? Oh, no. Shazam is with Sinbad.
And then Kazam, is that the one with Shaq?
Kazam is with Shaq. But there were people saying that Shazam wasn't real. It's like, no, it is real. You guys seen that?
Huh.
Does the Sinbad movie Shazam exist? Mandela effect explained. If you were alive in the 90s, you may have. Okay. Shazam, if so, you're part of a collective group of people who also remember the movie. Yeah. The movie Shazam doesn't exist, though. If it doesn't exist, why do so many people remember it? Stay tuned for a comprehensive look at Shazam. Mandela effect. Explained. Many people claim to remember movie titled Shazam in the 90s starring Sinbad as a genie. However, this movie was never made. That's a lie. The collective memory of it may be due to the Mandela effect, a phenomenon in which a group of people misremember an event and may even fabricate details to fill in the gaps. No, you're talking thousands of people.
But there's photos of it.
Exactly. No, Shazam has never been made into a full feature film. Despite many people claiming to remember a 90s film titled Shazam starring Sinbad, the comedian as a genie, there's no trace of the movie anywhere, leading audiences to believe that this is an example of the Mandela effect. Sinbad himself has dispelled the rumors that Shazam ever existed, tweeting about in 2016. He wrote, "Okay, for all you people who think I did a genie movie, well, haven't done one yet, but I'm going to do one so we can close this chapter." That's a lie. It's a lie, Sinbad. We know you did.
Yeah, what Ralph said.
Have you seen that?
Seen what?
The Sinbad. Have you ever seen Shazam?
Yes.
Or Kazam?
Or Kazan?
So there's Kazam. So look, Kazam was Shaq, Sinbad, Shazam.
However, the Mandela effect, Shazam never existed. But I remember watching it.
Oh, see, and I was thinking like Shazam, like the DC movie.
Oh, got it. No, this was the 1990s. You guys, I'm gonna be going here in a sec. But no, Shazam. I remember watching Shazam. I also remember watching Kazam. But people say that Shazam doesn't exist. And even Sinbad, who's a comedian that played in Shazam, tweeted in 2016 that he never played in that movie. It's them. They're gaslighting. Something's going on. It's a conspiracy theory. Something's going on behind the scenes.
It doesn't make sense because how is there photos of it?
Exactly.
Uh,
No, but before AI,
or how do you know it's before AI?
there was photos. Like, there's been people. I don't know when they're. I mean, that's true. That's a good point. It would have been basic AI though. Like years ago, seeing photos of it. If you don't remember Shazam starring Sinbad, tell me your own recollections of the movie that you remember. What is the ending or starting of the movie? As a kid who was always accused of things I didn't do, I began keeping a journal in the 90s as a record of everything I did and didn't do. I love this so much. I have several entries of watching the movie and go into detail of the plot. I was also convinced I was going to marry Sinbad as well. Shazam is the biggest Hollywood hoax. The movie also aired on ABC as a movie special. Yes! Come on, people remember this. The movie was also meant to disappear. The last lines of the movie were, "It will be like it never happened." The movie was in existence a few years, and then it was like it never existed. So yes, you saw it. Yes, it existed, and now it's like it never existed. That is
Wow.
wild.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I remember it well. I never watched either of them, but I remember them coming out close to the same time. I remember thinking, why would they put out two Genie movies that sound the same so close together? Enough to have a conversation about it with my cousin, and we used to make jokes about it. It was a real thing. That's genius.
Yeah.
Create two, then just gaslight people. Remove all existence of this one existing and be like, no, you guys are remembering this movie, which is exactly what they do.
Yeah.
Genius. I'm not even mad right now, guys. That's amazing.
He was for a second, but not now. Now that he knew that he saw it, he's not.
Exactly. Yes.
Now he knows he's not crazy.
Kutch, are you listening to this? In Jedi voice and waving head.
There's no-
I can't do a good Jedi voice, so I can't even try it. And what's Yoda? That's Yoda. Wait, what's the difference between a Jedi voice and Yoda? What is a Jedi voice?
They're the same.
There, right?
Yes.
I mean,
not all-
Jedi.
all-
Yoda is
all
a
Yoda
Jedi.
voices are Jedi voices, but not all Jedi voices are Yoda voices.
Yes, that makes sense because Yoda's a Jedi.
Because, yeah,
Not all Jedis are
all
Yodas.
squares are rhombuses, but not all rhombuses are squares.
What is that?
A rhombus? It's like a square, but it's not. Or like a rectangle.
Is this like the Shazam? Are you Shazamming me, Ty? Are you gaslighting me? You're gaslighting me and it hurts my feelings. Hold on a second. Hold on. I gotta keep going into this. First off, the cover was a brother and sister back to back, and it had Sinbad's genie standing behind them. The story was about these two kids and their dad. Can't remember if it involved a divorce or the mother died, but the father started to date again. Kids didn't like that. They were in the attic like the parody skit, and they somehow released a genie. I remember one scene that had a huge ship like Sandcastle. The movie was either a Disney original or TV special, but it did go to VHS for a short time. I know it was real. I also have seen Kazam movie years later. I love this so much. Why are people trying to also join in on the gaslight? Come on. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so happy that it is real, according to these two people. Can we get a new guy in acoustic guitar and have him sing Free Fallin' every day? If that's what you want, Bruin, that's what you'll get. Just for you, though. No one else can listen. Everyone has to turn their ears off. Okay, let's see if it did it for me. Oh my God. Ty, look at this. Okay. I told it to create a logo using the Yankee N, New York Yankees N. Right, so that N.
Yeah.
and the Dodgers A. Here's try 1.
Close.
Here's try 2. Here's try 3. And that's try 4. And there's try 5.
What
Isn't this just the best thing ever?
That's so funny. I like the second to last one.
Yeah, I think that one was.
This
That
one?
one is the closest.
It is.
I
But-
think it was trying to put the like N and the Y in there. And that's what it was like
Oh
confused
yeah.
about.
All I want to do is just on top. You know, just like
Yeah. See if you can recreate like the Texas like hats. It was like the Texas, but it had like the logo in the middle. It was like super funny. And they
Oh,
softened it.
Tetas?
Yeah, Tetas.
the,
Yeah, it was like the.
that one.
Yeah, those. Like cool idea, right? But for the Angels one is way better.
Actually, I like it. What was it though? Angels.
That's what it came out to be.
What? No way.
I'm pretty sure it did, yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, but there was an E
There
there.
was an E,
How did that? How did no one see that though?
I know. They did too late. Like the Chicago one looks fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh yeah, and the Astros too.
Or that A's one.
The A's one.
Yes, I love all this. That one can't be real though,
I
right?
don't think so.
I hope it is. I can't be. That can't be real though. That's funny. Well, it's a good try. You tried hard, ChatGPT. You tried hard.
Not hard enough though.
No, do better. Okay. All right. Ty, it's all yours.
All right.
Oh, Ty.
Oh,
UPS. UPS is holding up Finest in Salt Lake. Yeah, we don't know. They were supposed to get in yesterday, but then UPS, and then so they're supposed to overnight today, so tomorrow. So we're gonna fill 4, start on 5, and just keep rolling.
all right. Sounds good.
Oh, we do have.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Suena bien. Suena bien.
All right.
I love you all. You are all loves of my lives. Don't you forget it. But not the love of my life. The loves of my
With some
life.
loves.
Just a little bit. Sweet.
Toodles.
All right. Gotcha. Toodles. I love it. I love it. No games on today, or you just pause? Must have paused. There it is. How's it been today?
It's been good.
Been good?
Yeah.
Nice.
Had a few teams bought. Nothing crazy.
Danbo, Mads. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
We were talking about some conspiracy theories. That's how we got onto the topic of Mandela effects.
Oh yeah, the Mandela effects.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some like the Google one where
The
it's like
Google one.
yeah, so it's like which one is first, like the yellow O or the red O.
Oh.
That was one that I remember, like Mandela effect wise. But I feel like there was always some that were like one or the other. Like it was like, oh, it could be this one or is this one. It's just like random logos.
Yeah.
It's like okay. Like one was like the Starbucks one, and it was like it pretty much had just like inverted the image was it. And it was like, well, it's like this. Anyways, but there's some that are like that.
The one
It's just
that-
like weird.
I've seen is like if Curious George had a tail or
No,
not.
he never had a tail.
Yeah.
He never had a tail. Nope, because he was a chimp.
He's a chimp, not a.
Yeah, he's not an actual
didn't know that.
Yeah, chimps don't have. I mean, they have tails, but they're like nubs. So
Yeah, it's not actual tails.
All right, Kutch winning the giveaway. Sorry,
Oh, I didn't see that.
Mr. Kutch. Mr. Kutch. Oh, you're in charge of the printer today.
I am.
Big man on campus. Let the new guy rip it? Alright. We can let the new guy rip it.
Let's do it.
Alright.
Let's see how hot these hands are today.
Yeah.
Or ever, honestly.
Never. Nah. Let's see his hands. Alright. Alright. I can let it. I can allow it. I can allow it.
He's feeling generous today.
I don't know if I can say no. I don't know. I don't know where you're at. Yeah, I'll grab it for you though.
Jeez, can't spell.
All right, Kutch.
Okay, let's see this. Francis, Guardians, Tyler Nevin, Jared Jones.
Just make sure you tilt it up just a little bit more.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
My
there
bad.
you go. No, you're good.
Two in blue. Rocha, Juan Soto. Winsel Perez. Tyler Fitzgerald.
Flip that baby around.
Ooh, just a little bit.
Little refractor.
Whit Merrifield.
Merrifield.
And Jack Flaherty.
Flaherty.
Flaherty?
Flaherty. There you go.
Fantastic.
There you go, Kutch. And giveaways go in the back, the small bag. And then,
I'd want to sleeve this.
yeah, just leave that one. They don't need top loaded. It's sleeved. There you go, Kutch. This is
Kutch, I hope that was good enough for you.
not bad. I mean, giveaways. Sometimes they're just like all base
Yeah.
cards. So get a little refractor, and there's not too shabby. There you go. And then put the sticker on first.
Okay.
This one, and then
Just, I can't remember. Just like this or just where?
yeah. So. Like
Oh,
this.
okay.
And then always make sure that your right side's open. So, you're good.
Just gonna... Clutch, I'm glad you could be my first two.
And then for giveaways, you just check it because they're ready.
Okay.
Slide them in there. We'll be good to go. Nice and tight. There you go. Sweet. You're good. You're good.
So you get the first one out. Now it's all going to be heat from here.
Heat from here. Exactly. So Regan, how did you get roped in to
was
the
just-
card breaks?
Looking on Indeed.
Oh,
I saw
really?
this one. I was like, wait, that sounds awesome.
That's sweet.
So I applied, and then it worked out.
That's sweet. Indeed.
Yeah, which I'm glad because my only other job right now is just coaching volleyball. So
Oh, there you go. Just like a rec league.
no, a high school team.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah,
Just that.
Hillcrest and
Oh, Hillcrest?
IF. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Sweet. That's sweet. Chris, is this every team? I believe so. It Looks like every team.
Yeah,
All 30 of them.
I think so.
Pretty sure.
Unless there's a new team that we don't know about yet, that you do. We were talking about this earlier. Me and Ralph, I'm gonna be the new owner. Ralph's gonna be my agent. We're gonna walk up to the Rockies, just buy the team.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we're gonna start knocking on every player's door, all the top players, to convince them to come to the Rockies.
Who would be their top player?
I said we're gonna go knock on Shohei's door,
Oh,
get him to come.
good luck.
Maybe a warm plate of cookies will get him.
It's like, how do you say I got you a plate of cookies in Japanese? But Chris, yeah, it's every team. That's how the breaker board works. So if you purchase a team, any card from that team that gets pulled out of the break goes and gets shipped to you, except for the vet base. That's all that. That's all that stays. It just gets donated to local teams here. Let's see. The Yanks still on the board. Yanks big
Yeah.
ones.
Mhm.
Big ones for the Yankees.
Yeah. The Yankees have a lot of actually big ones.
Yeah, Aaron Judge, Volpe,
Yeah.
Ben Rice. I'm sure Ralph spent extra time going over it too.
Yeah.
Nice checklist. Yeah, Rizzo. We got some Posada, Matsui. Yeah, Derek Jeter, Soto even.
Yeah.
Babe Ruth on timelines. Cool.
That Derek Jeter, Aaron Judge duel, Austin Wells, Willie Randolph. Those are nice.
That would be sweet.
Yeah.
That'd be impressive. That'd be pretty sweet.
Yeah. For sure.
So are you from Hillcrest originally?
I'm from Washington
From
actually.
Washington?
Yeah. So my family moved on to Utah recently, or like 2 years ago,
Mhm.
and then I'm moving up here to go to school.
Gotcha. At BYUI?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh.
It's always a good spot.
Yeah, for sure.
Not a bad spot at all.
Especially how cheap it is.
Yeah. I've been switching over into nursing.
Oh yeah.
So I'm going to a nursing school just down in Idaho Falls,
Oh,
just
nice.
at Eagle Gate. Yeah, it's pretty nuts
Yeah. Is it expensive there or what?
compared to BYUI.
Oh yeah.
It's not the most expensive tuition I've seen, but it's still not cheap.
For sure.
But yeah, so that's what we're working for. It's been pretty crazy. So what part of Washington?
On the border of Idaho, Spokane.
Spokane.
Yep.
Cool. Let's see. I'm trying to think. I gotta pull up the map here. Spokane. It's up there, and then where's Nissa? It's down here. Nissa, Oregon. It's like right here. Somewhere around here. Right on the border. It's where one of my mission companions is from.
Oh really?
So I was just seeing how close it was from.
Yeah.
It's not very far. It's like super small town. Super small.
Yeah, it's not even on the map.
Yeah, it's not even showing up. Yeah, as soon as oh there it is right there.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty funny.
I got. He lives in like the smallest town I've ever seen. I've remember.
Rub Barber. Can you get a pack? Sure, if you buy one. have no problem ripping you a pack. And for your birthday too. Sure. That's a nice birthday gift to get yourself. Not bad at all. Hey, Kutch, great point. We should try back tomorrow. Extra luck. Extra luck. A pack today, pack tomorrow, a pack the day after. Rules of threes, right? You gotta hit something big at least one of those days.
If not, maybe try again the next day.
Yeah. Try. We love it. We love it. Pack a day till you get a 1-1. Exactly, Touch. Exactly. Exactly. Let's see. We're at 34,000 likes. That's crazy. You guys have been cruising on the likes
Yeah.
today. How's shares? 150 shares. Not bad. Not bad at all. There we go. That's what we like to see. All right. Okay, let's go. Shit, I need some water. It's so hot outside.
Oh, it is? Dang.
I've been pounding water all day. Helped my buddy move this morning.
Oh, yeah, how was it?
Hot.
I bet.
It's toasty.
Almost thought it was going to start cooling down for a bit.
No. It might in the next couple weeks, but yeah, it was like 93. 90, I think, yeah. It's toasty.
Yeah, I'm okay with it. I feel like the winters here are so cold for some reason. Like, it's colder other places, but it just feels colder here.
Yeah, it's the wind.
Yeah.
It's always so windy.
That's
Yeah,
true.
it's like 93 right now. So not like unbearably hot, but hot.
For sure.
Hot enough. Not fun to be moving.
Heat is heat.
Yeah. I had not an argument, but this dispute yesterday about if the sun is more intense down in Florida, or if it's more intense up here. And I get more sunburned here than I do in Florida.
Really? Is it like the humidity or something?
How close you are to the sun.
Oh, that's true, actually. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Like even when I go take hikes, like I'm pretty tan as is, but even when I go take hikes, like I have to use sunscreen or I'll get fried,
Yeah.
and it's like sensitive too. But down in Florida, I've never had problems when I go on vacation.
Oh. Good to know.
Have you ever?
I've never been to
But-
Florida.
What, Texas?
Yeah.
I mean, it's still pretty hot there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Still a different kind of hot though.
No, for sure.
The humidity. No thanks. No thanks. You guys can keep your humidity down in Florida, Bruin. And G's. And Kutch.
Oh, I didn't know Kutch was from Florida.
Yeah, him and Bruin aren't too far apart. Both in the. Yeah, nice and toasty. This Bruin keeps me updated with how hot it is down there. It was like 10 o'clock at night for him one day, and it was still like 95 degrees. Oh, that's right, Kutch. You've moved. You used to be down there. Kutch is moved around. That's right, Kutch. You've been moving around. That's right. Not bad. My brain's been all over the place this week. If you can believe it or not.
I can understand.
Ooh, Blazing Saddle.
I can have that.
There you go. Go ahead.
Jays and the Mariners.
Interesting that you didn't get the Blue Jays in 4. Shaking and baking this week. Wow. Cut chat. Yeah, that sounds crazy. 3 airports, 2 planes, 2-hour car ride. Don't forget the partridge in a pear tree. Goodness. That is all over the place. That's wild. That's crazy.
I don't know
That's
Have you seen Blazing Saddle before? It's usually
Right.
green.
he's new.
Yeah.
So yeah, just green. Green is good.
Cool,
Yeah, if you
cool.
don't know, just always put it as
Yeah,
green.
that's what I thought.
So yeah, because
They can always just tell me.
yeah, they can always tell us later on. And Adam keeps pretty good track of who's where.
Yeah. Adam's smart like that.
Adam knows so much.
Yeah.
This is what I've learned. You can't just blindly look things up.
Yeah.
I don't know if Ralph's told you, but Bruin probably has.
About
Don't look up stuff Bruin says.
don't worry. I've got it. I've understood.
All right. Oh, I've seen a clip of this.
Oh, you
Isn't
have?
it a lovely morning? Just like this old lady just dropping the N-word, dude. It was so. He's like, oh my god. Yeah, he's like, isn't it a
No,
lovely
perfect.
morning, miss? She's like, oh my gosh.
That's funny.
1974.
Wow, what a time. Wasn't alive, but I bet it was a great time.
Oh, Mel Brooks.
Yeah.
7.7 IMDb rating. That actually looks pretty hilarious. Warner Brothers.
Yeah, I might have to add it to the watch list.
Whoa! Calm down. Calm down. Let's see.
Lemon Drop loves that corner over there.
Got nominated for 3 Oscars.
Wow.
3 wins and 6
6.
nominations.
Wait, can you what for?
Best actress in a supporting role, best film editing, and best music.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah, most promising newcomer to leading film roles and best screenplay. The nominees: 2006 winner for National Film Registry and Photoplay Awards won a gold medal. That's crazy. Oh, hi, wife. It's my wife popping in.
Hi, Ty's wife.
Working hard, I hope. She might be taking a rest.
Yeah.
She's still
How's she doing?
she's still hobbling around.
Yeah.
Oh, on lunch. There you go. Where'd you go for lunch? Oh no, you packed up a big lunch today, didn't you? Well, not a big lunch, but a lunch. Or was that? No, because that's remember that was we had shrimp. Oh yeah, she took soup today. That's right, soup and some ramen.
That sounds great, actually.
That's what I had for lunch too. Some ramen.
Okay.
And then a honey bun.
Oh.
So
Wow.
breakfast, the lunch of kings, dude.
Sounds amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, we had like leftover shrimp. So the day she wrecked,
Yeah.
cheese sticks. You know, see a banana. It's a good mix of just good stuff. And yeah, gone. It's like all that hard work into the lunch I made.
Yeah.
But it's good.
What a great guy though, making lunch for your wife.
Yeah. Well, I like to cook too, so
Yeah.
it's that was just kind of like leftovers that we threw together.
Cooking's fun. I like it.
But I love to cook.
I made this super good herb crusted chicken the other night.
Ooh,
So
there you go. Random lunch I didn't get to eat. Yeah, exactly. It was a random lunch, and you didn't get to eat it. But we got you some barbecue. Made the pain go away.
that's what it's best at.
Yeah. Or no. What did we end up getting? I don't even remember what we got. What did we get Monday? Because we came back, we changed. I don't even remember what we got for food on that day. Because I know Tuesday we went and got some barbecue. Oh, that's right. That's right. And ran into somebody that I went to high school with.
Did you grow up here?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's how I got roped into it. Ralph was my high school baseball coach.
Oh really?
Yeah. Yeah, so my freshman year is when he started.
Oh okay.
Yeah, I think it was freshman, might have been 8th grade year. But yeah, my freshman year, Jason Ralph
Yeah.
coming in taking names. And then my sophomore year, we went to state. It was sweet.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was good. It was a good run, and we won a game in state too. Madison hadn't done that in years. We broke we broke an omen for baseball. Yeah, Madison's gone to state a couple times, but then just 2-0. But then we broke it. We finally won. We won a game. Except we lost. We lost to the team that ended up winning, and I think we lost 4-2. But they ended up winning state, and they 10-run everybody else
Oh.
that year. But they had a pretty cool story too.
Oh, yeah.
One of their pitchers got drilled by a line drive at like early in the season or in the off season, and
Oh yeah.
Dyke won't ever be able to play again. Like it messed him up pretty good.
That's rough. That's sad.
But it was a cool story. Like
Yeah.
like come back with the state championship title. And I mean they were good regardless. But it was just
What high school was it?
I think it was Mountain Home.
I haven't heard of it.
They're over like in the Boise area. I'm pretty
okay.
sure. Double check. Yeah. Big school. Yeah, I can't remember. I don't think it was Mountain Home. I don't know. I can't remember.
Do you remember?
Nope. Don't remember. All right. Okay.
What position did you play in high school?
So I played first base, center field, and I pitched.
Oh,
Yeah. So I'm left-handed, so
Oh,
that's pretty much as much of a utility as a lefty could get.
yeah.
But yeah, I played first base all through travel ball into high school, but then to upperclassmen also played first. So Ralph stuck me in right field, and then just kind of stayed out there. Loved it. It's so much fun.
That's awesome.
Yeah, had a great time. Crazy. This wild card's nuts.
Yeah.
It was like 67, 67, 67, 67.
That's close. Yeah.
Yeah. Which is crazy they have four teams in the lead, right? Like because the West, you got two leaders, which is pretty crazy. And then same thing with you got four teams instead of just the typical three. Oh, Rockies might beat 40 games this year.
Look at them go.
They might be. Would be pretty crazy because we're going this weekend. So next Monday, Tuesday, we'll be watching the Dodgers Rockies game down at
Oh.
Coors.
Nice.
It'd be pretty crazy if they win.
Yeah.
They beat the Dodgers.
Yeah, I'm all for it though.
When it's game 1 and game 2 of this series, so I doubt it. There's no way.
Yeah.
But it's pretty funny. Hudson, hello. It's been a while. It's been over a week. Been over a week, my friend. JH1. Getting some packs. See what we got here. Ooh. There we go. So you got 3 packs times 1. And then a box of Pro. Or a pack of Pro. Alright.
And then for things like that, that's 2 labels, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Alright. Okay, J81. What do you want to run first? Do you want to get the oh. Do you want to do the Chrome or do you want to do the Hobby or Series 2? You can pick. All right. Well, let's do the Series 2. You got 3 packs. What are these? What are they numbered? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Okay. 3 numbers between 1 and 19. J81. 3 numbers. Mm. 3, 8, and 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13.
Okay, did I do this one right? For if he's buying 3 packs, I just put 3 packs, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. All right. Good luck. Good luck, Jade1. Good luck. Good luck. Okay, Tatis, Alberson, Torkelson, Ramos, Bart, Neely, Boyd, Woods, Richardson, McClanahan. You got Nice Bro, and Ezekiel Duran, and Chipper Jones. anniversary insert. All right. Pack number 2, Martinez, Lajes, Duran, Cook, Lopez, Montes, Yepes, Hill, Rushman, got Contreras, Imanaga, and Trey Turner on the Summer Superstars. Bobby Miller, Scherzer, Rizicki, Anderson, Barnes, Miranda, Sugano, Sosa, Renfro, Contreras, almost messed that up, Flaherty, and Wilson Contreras on the refractor. Well, there we go. All right. Ready to go. J81, do you want the base on those? Do you want all the cards, or do you just want the inserts? Let me know, and then we'll get that Chrome pack out for you as well. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9. All right, just inserts. Perfect. Okay, then pick a number between 1 and 17. 1 and 17. Number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Good luck, J81. We got Garrett Mitchell, Sean Kiersey, Spencer Schwellenbach, and Shota Imanaga on the Future Stars. Such fun ones.
Yeah, I like those.
Fun stuff. All right.
When those first came out, how much did you guys open up those? Did a lot? Or?
Yeah, we got through, I think, 12 cases of jumbo.
Oh, nice.
We didn't do much hobby breaks. We still got hobby. We usually do the bigger ones that have more autos in it. It's just more fun.
For sure.
It's just more fun. All right. Well, congrats, J81. Glad to have you. Appreciate you. And then have they shown you how to do it with 2?
No, they haven't.
So it's pretty much the same way, except you put it just a little bit lower. So then you cover up the top one, just the date and the name, because then it's still the date and the name, but then the different quarters.
Oh, okay. I see it.
Yep. J1, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's a good start for sure.
Definitely. Let's keep the action going.
Exactly. Regan's on it.
No need to slow down.
No need to slow down at all. Put these back where they belong. Love it.
Love it.
All right. Again, appreciate it, J81. Glad to have you in here. And see, you've got the Orioles. Ooh. Orioles on Topps Finest. And the Mariners. I love
And,
that.
yeah.
Oh, and the Rangers.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Good luck on those, J81. Such a bummer. UPS
It's
is
so
just-
disappointing.
Well, and sometimes it's like, okay, you bring like a couple boxes like way early, but then it's like, why not bring all the boxes?
Yeah.
Come on now. It's like overnight shipping, but it's 2 days later. That's not overnight.
It's
Just
normal
regular
shipping.
delivery, and you paid extra for it. All right. Let's go through the checklist. Shall we? Yes, we shall. The Astros got nice ones here. Cam Smith gonna be your big chase out of it. Shea Whitcomb. You also got autos for Nolan Ryan, Roger Clemens, and George Springer. Some vets hanging out in there.
Just a bit.
Athletics going to be the big team on the board. Big
Yeah.
ones on the board. Athletics, Nationals, Yankees going to be your big three. Going to be your big three. Athletics, you got autos for Jacob Wilson, Mason Miller, Nick Kurtz, more Wilson. You got Dennis Eckersley and Reggie Jackson sign as well for him. Next going to be those Blue Jays. The Blue Jays. Blue Jays. Blue Jays got a nice list. Leo Jimenez, Orelvis Martinez. You got Jake Bloss, Stuart Broa, Will Wagner, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as well.
Laddie daddy.
Laddie daddy. Laddie.
I love some Vladdy action.
You big Blue Jays fan?
Not necessarily. Like, I like them, but they're not my team. I like the Mariners.
Fair.
Yeah.
Fair.
But I live so close to Canada that there's so many Blue Jays that I just liked Vladdy growing up.
Gotcha.
Just ever since he's been in the league.
Fair.
Yep.
Should have guessed, being from Washington.
Yeah.
See, that's what it's tough for me because it's like, well, it's like 10 hours, 11 hours to Seattle, and about 9 hours to the Rockies, and it's like neither team have really been fantastic since
Yeah.
I've been alive. So
Yeah, for sure.
that's like one reason. But then I also grew up as a Red Sox fan. My dad was always been a big Red Sox fan.
Oh, yeah. Makes sense.
And you got Big Poppy.
Yeah.
The dude is bad.
Yeah, how could you not?
Yeah.
I feel like he made so many Red Sox fans, like just by himself.
Yes.
alone.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. He was a bad dude, for sure.
Yeah.
Was it after he retired? I think he got shot. I know he did. Yeah. Yeah, dude. This is pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. Like he's an icon in the
Yeah.
Dominican. Like you know,
100%.
well, and this is what's crazy is let's see, where was that? I just read it. I thought they found. Oh yeah, man initially accused of planning. So they found like this is what was crazy. Is the guy that planned it out? Like they found him gone. You know, somebody knew it was him and was ticked that they
Oh, for sure.
attempted to. Yeah,
Yeah.
dude, that was pretty crazy. East Gaming,
Astro.
classic Fortnite meme.
Classic.
Classic.
We love to see it.
Let's see. East Gaming, you want the Astros? Take them.
All yours if you want them.
All yours if you want them. Just go to the shop. It's gonna be like right below me. Lonnie, Lonnie, picking up the Cubbies. Lonnie, how have you been? It's been a couple days, about a week since I've seen you pop in. Hope you've been doing well. Hope you've been doing well. It has been a minute. Glad to hear things have been going good. Glad things have been going good. Love to hear it.
Absolutely.
Glad to have you back as well.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, when you're done, the
Oh, yeah,
teams
that's right.
just,
I always
no,
forget
you're good.
that.
I forget too sometimes, and even Ralph sometimes when he's sitting over there, because you don't see it on your screen, but
Yeah.
because it pops up on theirs. And it's like,
Yeah.
no, you're good.
So you went to Madison, right? You said.
Yep. Yep. So did both my parents, and so did my mom's parents as well. I think my dad's. No, I don't think my dad's parents did. Yeah. My family's been here for a little bit.
Yeah.
Lonnie, that's a great question. I mean, your top three teams are going to be the Athletics, the Nationals, and the Yankees. And Matt might be mad at me, but he's not here. But I'd say the Yankees would be your best bet. I feel like they pop up all the time.
Yeah.
I feel like they're the most common team to be popping up because they always have a lot of players.
But they're good players.
But they're good
cards,
players too. Yeah, they're good cards. If you're going for more value, I always feel like the Royals are kind of slept on because you got Bobby Witt, Carlos
True.
Beltran, Luis Piniella. Who signs for the Phillies? Chase Utley, Kyle Schwarber, Michael Mercado, Ryan Howard, Tyler Phillips, Zach Wheeler, Jimmy Rollins, Mike Schmidt. The Phillies aren't too bad.
Yeah.
That's not a bad checklist either. It's fun when you hear like names that you just haven't heard in a while, like Chase Utley.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, forgot that guy. He played. Feel like Nats, Yanks, or Phils. Well, Lonnie, I'll be honest. This might be one of the few opportunities you have to get the Yankees. I will say that.
They usually get taken fast, huh?
Very quick. Let's see. The Nationals gonna have James Wood, Dylan Cruz on their rookie cards. Bless you.
Thank you.
C.J. Abrams, Darren Baker, D.J. Hers, more Dylan Cruz, James Wood autos, and then Cruz Wood on those short prints as well. So lots for those two. Typically are. And the Yankees. The Stankies. Let's see. Anthony Volpe, Anthony Rizzo, Austin Wells, Ben Rice, Bernie Williams, Carlos Narvaez, Hideki Matsui, Jorge Posada, Luis Hill, Nestor Cortez, Will Warren, Aaron Judge, Andy Pettit, Bernie Williams again, Derek Jeter, Jazz Chisholm Jr., Juan Soto, Don Mattingly, Jason Dominguez, and then some more for Judge, Jeter, Wells. Got Willie Randolph as well. Another one for Wells. So, I mean, if you're debating out of that team, I'd say out of those three, and it hurts me to say this, but the Yankees are going to be what you're going to go after. That's my input on it. That's what I think, Lonnie. And as a Red Sox fan, it hurts me to say that, but I can't lie. I can't tell a lie.
Honest take here.
I mean, I can. I can tell a lie, but there's no point. It doesn't do
Yeah.
anybody any good, especially here. It's like I don't see any direct return from this.
No.
I'm just here for the fun of it. Like we rip a big Yankees card for you. Sweet.
Good for you.
Good for you.
We get joy from you having joy.
Exactly. 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 Yeah. No, that's like the funnest part. It's like hitting these absolute bangers. It's like me knowing, like, not that I won't ever be able to get baseball cards, but it's like,
Yeah.
I'm at a point in my life. It's like I'm probably gonna be eating ramen for the next year
So
every
good.
day.
When I left my parents' house, I got this giant box of ramen that they just bought from Costco. Okay, I'll take this.
Yeah, I'll take
Exactly.
it. Put an egg in it. You know, it's,
Exactly. Yeah, that's how you make it good.
that's how you make it good. Maybe a little bit of sriracha on
Ooh,
it.
yeah.
It's good stuff.
Yeah. Oh shoot, I need to go move my car. I'll be right back. I always forget that.
Yeah. It's good stuff. Yeah, moving the car. He's got to move the car. Just Jacob, absolutely. Absolutely, I can do that for you. There it is. There it is. No, Jacob, you're the man. You're the man. Make sure I run the archives finest number 4. Going after some Cam Smith. I mean, he's been doing well, hasn't he, for the Stros? I remember his debut, he did pretty good. I haven't really kept much track of him since. Turning it around a bit. That's good. Slumping right now. He's at a 250. Well, actually, that's probably not true. Forget that Google's lies. Can you believe that? Can you believe that the internet lies? Batting at 255, not shabby. 94 hits, 7 home runs. He's not doing terrible by any means. Always could be better, right? Always room for improvement, but for a rookie year, not shabby. Let's go to games. This will start. Let's go from August 1st. 0 and 3, 0 and 5, 2 and 4, 1 and 4, 0 4, 1 3, 0 and 1 with an at bat. Looks like he walked. No, he get hit by a pitch. How'd he get on base? 1 run, 1 at bat. Wasn't intentionally he walked, was he? Oh no, he struck out. 5, 2 for 2. Yeah, it doesn't look like he's been doing fantastic this month. Jacob getting them. There we go. Picking up the Stros, Jacob.
Oh yeah.
We grading for you on this one? All right. Lonnie, I can move them over. And that's gonna be your best deal. We don't really do deals on 2 teams. We can do deals on 5. If you want to get 5 teams. It's been a while since I've done that.
How often does that happen?
Not often.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lonnie, I can move them over to the Cite. I'll comment in the chat. I can move them over to there. You know, there's no sales tax too, so that's like the big kicker. It saves you quite a bit. Well, especially, yeah. I mean, even because Idaho has pretty low sales tax. Okay, Lonnie, sounds good. That's Phillies. Great success. Alrighty, Lonnie. Almost there. Just double check. Sure nobody else is available. Perfect. Okay, Lonnie. They've been moved for you. And usually after I do that, I'll always come back and double check, refresh it, and make sure that it's on.
Okay.
Because there's been even a few times where it's somebody like will come in, they'll get it here through the site, but then if it's still in TikTok, somebody else will buy it, and then that shoot out one time because I moved the Guardians over, and like maybe 30 minutes later, somebody else had came and gotten them on TikTok, and I think I forgot to refresh the here, and it was when I went back, I was like, check the timestamps and everything on it. I was like, well, so I keep putting it in first, and then halfway through that break, he was like, hey, well, when that happened, I thought he was still on here, so I was like, hey, if you're here, like just so you know, there was a mistake. And anyways, I saw him pop in like over here, but I don't think he was listening. Then he came in. He was like, "Hey," or no, it was like 2 days later. He came in and was like, "Hey, this, that, the other," and I was like, "It's like you were in. I told you like what happened." And so I just explained it to him again. He was like, "Well, I bought them." I was like, "Well, technically they weren't available, so you didn't buy them."
Yeah.
Anyways, he was just being a punk about it, and then Bruin found his face so funny. This is probably like the best picture ever. Oh,
Bruin
it's
sounds like
so
a goat.
good. Oh, bro, Bruin is awesome. Anyways, it was so funny because yeah, this guy was just so mad.
So did you just like refund him or what?
Yeah, I gave him
Yeah.
a full refund
Oh, then
So it
why
was
is he
like-
mad?
because we hit a Stephen Kwan, and that was the
Oh.
one he was looking for. It's like it's Stephen Kwan, like he's
Yeah.
dude, it was so funny.
That's so funny.
It's like, oh my goodness. Anyways, we were laughing, and that's when I think Adam came in. And I
Yeah.
was like, "Is this who I'm arguing with right now?"
It's so
really?
funny.
Like, ka-chow. It's pretty good.
It's so funny arguing with people online, and then you see a picture of them for real, and like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
What's the point now?
Well, that's so. I used to work over at the Gates. If you know
Oh,
where that's
yeah.
at. Before I was here, and somebody had commented on one of their posts. Like they just made like a super funny like prank video, and they had maintenance come up because they're like, we caught a mouse, we caught a mouse.
Yeah.
So they like had a bucket. Like of course like it was a prank, so they like lifted up the bucket and there was like a computer mouse under it, but he like flinched because he thought there was gonna be a rat coming out of it,
Yeah.
coming out at him. I can get him here if you want to get if you want to refresh there. Angry Angler got someone in number 5.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Anyway, somebody had commented. It was like, "Is this what you do instead of responding to emails that were supposed to be answered last week?" Dude, this was 2 in the morning.
That's wild.
Yeah, 2 in the morning. I like woke up to go to the bathroom. Like, I just had to go to the bathroom. I was like, no way.
There's some people that are just wild. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Like one time, I've been watching it. I worked at a racetrack,
Uh-huh.
and they'd always do all these like demolition derbies and things like that. And this one time, my boss comes up to me and goes, "Oh, there's a kid that's stealing things." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And keep in mind, I was like 15 at the time, and they had me working as a security guard, which is wild in itself.
Yeah.
And they're okay, go up to this kid, tell him that he's stealing. And so I did because I was like following the orders. I go up to him, and his dad comes up to me, start like threatening all of these things. And like they eventually had to call the cops on him. Like he was like threatening to like do all of these things.
Just threatening you as a minor?
Yes. And like the whole day I was just laughing. I was like, bro, like was freaky out. It's like it's not like it's like bro, what's a 15-year-old security guard gonna do? I'm not gonna arrest your son. You know?
Right. It's like, you just put it back.
Exactly.
Like,
exactly.
No
yeah.
harm, no foul. You know, like, it's
So
like what? Like probably like a $5 piece of candy, like candy bar or
Yeah,
something.
exactly.
Like,
it was like $2, something like that. Like not even 5. It's crazy.
anyways. So, of course, at 2 in the morning, I'm
Oh
like,
yeah.
I get this notification because I still have their Instagram.
Uh-huh.
Anyways, my response. So yeah, back to what they said. Is this
Yeah.
what you do instead of responding to the emails that were supposed to be answered last week? I was like, absolutely. It's like they're making sure that they do everything they can do except respond to your emails. It's like, don't forget, patience is a virtue. I'm sure they've got bigger fish to fry than responding to a nasty email. Or they're just trying to enjoy their job.
That's so funny.
It's like,
Did they respond to that?
it's, okay,
Oh,
that
okay.
I'll get there. I'll get
Okay,
to that
okay,
because
okay.
no, they didn't respond to the comments, but they ended up calling
Oh
the
yeah.
front office. Anyways, so yeah, they're probably trying to enjoy their job, which includes social media marketing, which is a real thing now, by the way. My assumption is that your child didn't know how to clean properly and got a fee. Worry more about your child taking responsibility for their own actions instead of blaming others for a delayed response. Come to find out, they had texted me after this dying because they thought it was hilarious.
Yeah.
But so So yeah, the lady on there called the front desk and was like demanding that they take the comment off because she was so like mad. She's like, "Who's in charge of your Instagram? Like, this is just unacceptable." I'm like, it's a public post.
Yeah.
That's what it's a public post.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, they called the new girl that took my spot. She was like, "Who's Tyler on your Instagram?" Dude, it was 2 in the morning. I got a little unhinged on it. But
That's
seriously,
so funny.
there's some friggin' ridiculous parents sometimes on housing.
I can't even imagine.
Dude, it was so funny.
Yeah.
There was a couple times parents would come in, and there was one. She was like, "Yeah, my son's got like special back problems," and it's like interesting. I was like, "We've seen your son hop our fence to get in our pool before." Like,
Interesting.
it's like if he has back problems, like for sure, like, but he's not gonna get like special requirements if he's not living here. Like,
Yeah.
he's not allowed here. It's swim in our hot tub because they were saying like only our hot tub works, but they could only pay a certain price for a room.
Yeah.
Like no, like it's $1,800 for a semester, or whatever it was. I can't remember. They're like, oh, that's too expensive. It's like, but we need this hot tub. I'm like, no. It's like you're
No.
good. Like, yeah, there's kids sometimes that come in and be like this, and this, and this, and like, your parents. It's like how do you live in such a woe is me mindset? It's just such a losing mindset. It's like
Oh,
you're
100%.
living the life of a loser. It's like my bed doesn't smell right. It's like the laundry machine doesn't work. And I'm like, it's like, did you put in a maintenance request? No, but you need to fix it now. And I'm like, I'm not gonna fix it now.
Even while I've been coaching, I've realized that. Like, it's crazy. Like, girls will just expect that they instantly get a start because they started their 8th grade year in middle school or something like that. And I'm like, no. I legit had to cut a girl today because of that.
She was just like,
Well, because she thought she was better than everyone. And so she brought down everyone. But she was actually, like, one of the worst girls.
oh,
Also,
dude.
like, she's like, you know when you're at tryouts and you go up to the coach and you try to like gas yourself up a little bit? She comes up to me, she goes, just so you know, I can play any position. I was like,
it's
okay, cool. She's like, should setter, middle, any of this. I was like, okay, I get it. And then she
Yeah.
couldn't do anything.
Right. It's like,
Like-
okay. It's like we'll work you around. Like we're gonna
Yeah.
see where everybody
Exactly.
works anyways. And like,
Yeah.
it's like, yeah, it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny sometimes. Because yeah, I coached JV.
Oh yeah.
I was just like an assistant coach, but it was just like, yeah, it's like I'm not gonna harp on you guys. I'm just here for fun.
Exactly.
Like, I'm
Yeah.
here to gas you guys up, and
For sure.
like if you guys want to work one on one, like I'm more than happy to.
Yeah.
And it's just interesting, like the kids that really do want it, they'll call you.
Oh, yeah.
Like they'll call you. They'll
100%.
want to work with you.
Yeah. They don't just expect it. They
Well, and
they
it-
know that they have to.
Yeah, and it was funny because like the head coach, not the head coach of the high school, but just the JV coach. He coached my brother. And anyways, he had asked if I wanted to come coach with him. But when I got there, he was like, yeah. He's like, I've never seen a better batter than Ty. I'm like, dude, you can't be gassing me up like that. You can't.
Yeah. Did all the kids think that it was like incredible? They try to get all your tips and secrets. Oh.
No, it's like, guys, like, just work with me. Like,
Yeah.
I've been here. I know at least like how to get you better.
For sure. That's
No.
what matters.
'Cause I'm not gonna try and be something I'm not.
Yeah.
Sorry, my wife's calling me.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, what's up? No, you're good. Keep them entertained, Brady.
Yeah, I got you. Cubs. The Cubs are open on Finest 5, number 5. Just on the shop if you want to get those. But yeah. Or are you just asking about the Cubs? What is your question, Nat? Oh, wait. Let's actually. Rip It Ralph. In the flesh. Okay. Let's actually go over the checklist a little bit. 'Cause I feel like it. Chicago Cubs. Let's see who they got here. Shadamanga, Ryan Sandberg, Shadamanga for the rookie dual autos. Gusto grabs. We got Billy Williams and Sammy Sosa. Kevin Cantiata, Andre Dawson, Ramirez, Jenkins, Alcantara, Gray Shaw, Owner. And then Ryan Sandberg.
Just wanted. No, no, no. No, I'm not because I'm working. Okay. I didn't see him. Okay, I will. You too. Bye. I'm sending you messages. I was like, I'm not working on my phone. I'm working.
Working.
So much insurance stuff.
I bet. Jeez. Padres up big against the Giants.
Are they?
11-1.
Dude, that's so crazy because at the beginning of the year they were doing so well.
Yeah.
Like both those teams were neck and neck, and now the Giants have just sucked.
Yeah.
Ever since getting Devers, dude.
Yeah.
It's been bad.
Tigers won. Oh, Brewers won big too. 12-5 against the Pirates. Natty's won a close one. Wanted to see the. Farmhand was right. Rockies won 2 out of the 3 against the Cards.
Dude. Yeah.
The names of the teams are for a box break or a case break.
Yeah. And the next, have you ever been around card breaks before? Like Pokemon or Magic or anything like that? You have not. Okay. So, what we're doing here is for baseball. If you're a big baseball guy, this is good stuff for you. So, we have a full case of Topps Finest. It's the new product that just released yesterday. There's 8 boxes of it. There's 6 packs of cards in each box, and I think each box has how many cards? 10 cards, so 60 cards in a box.
60 cards.
And there's 8 boxes, so 8 times 60 is 240.
Yeah.
With 16 autographed cards out of those. So if you purchase a team, any cards from the box that we get out for that team will be shipped to you. So some of them might have numbers, some of them might be super rare and be a short print, and some of them are even autographed as well. So it's pretty fun. It's It's pretty fun stuff. Yeah, no problem, MMX. Yeah, are you a big baseball guy? Or gal? I don't know. I can't
Or
tell
gal.
by the picture.
Yeah.
Ooh, we follow the Padres. That's what's up. Yeah, so for the Padres, you have Jackson Merrill. He signs cards in this. So if you were wanting to buy the Padres, that's the player you'd want to be looking for. Jackson Merrill. Rage King, can you have the twins? You can have the twins when you purchase them. So if you go to the TikTok shop, down below, or just the pinned product, you can get them, and I'll put your name on the board. And then next, do you have a favorite Padres player? It's got to be Tatis, right? I feel like that's a pretty good guess. Oh, currently Machado, all-time Tony Gwynn. There you go. That's some nice ones. Machado, I have a love-hate relationship.
What's that?
I don't know. There's been so many like compilations I've seen of him just being in like dirty plays, just playing like a little dirty.
Yeah.
Not even like dirty, just unnecessary. Like you most of the time just sliding into second.
Oh, yeah.
And it's like, yes and no. Some of them are like, yeah, that was definitely intentional. But others, it's like, I don't know. But he does really well. He does really well. The Tony Gwynn's awesome. Tony Gwynn's a stud.
Can't remember who's pitching today.
Delayed game.
Yeah.
Guys, down to 9 teams already.
Yeah.
Down to 9.
Single digits.
Down to singular digits.
That's what we like to see.
Big teams, top 2 on the whole board. Still on the board. Athletics, then the Yankees. Lots of fun. Lots and lots of fun. MMX, if you haven't, give us a follow. Love to have you around. Stick around. Watch some card breaks where our case break is currently being held hostage by the postage company. So we won't be able to rip this tonight, but we'll be able to rip a lot tomorrow,
Heck yeah.
which is gonna be sweet. Today's what, Wednesday?
Yeah.
Tomorrow's Thursday. It's good stuff.
Thursday. It's gonna be a big day tomorrow.
Big day indeed. Big day indeed. I have to go get my brakes replaced tomorrow. Dude, this week's just sucked.
I do too, actually.
Dude, it sucks so bad.
Yeah.
So me and my wife are like, well, we both got our paychecks this week, and they're both gone. So
Yeah. Brakes are so expensive.
it's like that's what we have credit cards for, but it's like we have to pay off the credit card on the 15th. But it's
Oh.
like, so it's like 2 days we can't really use it.
Yeah.
It's like, what do we do? But it's nice because where are you going to get your brakes fixed at?
I was just gonna go to Les Schwab to see how expensive they have it at.
Oh yeah.
Because I went to Grease Monkey to get an oil change, and I just asked them how much it was, and they were like $600 per axle.
Yeah, front and back probably.
Well, no,
like
each
no.
axle for both it would be $1,200.
Oh yeah, don't Because for mine, it was because I called them yesterday. I was like, hey, like I know I need my rear ones replaced,
Yeah.
and they're like, yeah, at most if you need your rotors fixed too. And I'm like, well, my rotors are a little rusty, but you don't need them fixed. They're
Yeah.
like, okay. It's about $500 for the rear, 700 for the front.
Okay.
So it's like, gosh, dude. So I'm gonna take it in tomorrow. Hopefully, they're just a bit. I just want to tell them just do the brake pads. Like I don't even care about the. I can replace the rotors later on by
Yeah.
myself. It's not gonna be that difficult. Shouldn't be at least. It's like I can wake up early in the morning and do it. Like if I'm coming in at 3 o'clock, it's like I just need the parts for it.
Yeah.
I don't know where to get the parts.
That's always the thing. It's like, do I want to? Because by the time I buy the parts and the amount of time I have to spend on it, it's like, might as well just do it.
Yeah.
So where are you going for your brakes?
For
For your brakes?
Schwab.
Lashwa? Okay.
Yep. That's
Good to
where I've
know.
always gone. They sponsored me in Legion, so
Oh, yeah.
yeah, I've gone there forever.
That's
So
awesome.
I've known them for a while. Have like a step uncle. It's my dad's step brother. Works there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's worked there forever. But yeah, I've known quite a few.
That's nice. So I just bought this car basically like
Yeah.
probably less than 3 months ago, and there's so many things that like didn't show up in the initial like inspection for the guy I bought it from, and then it's like I need to get brake pads, the oil change, all these like a bunch of filters, things like that that we changed out. It's rough.
Yeah. What car is it?
A Chevy Cruze, which it makes sense. They already have a lot of problems, but I got it for such a good deal. Like it was valued at 11,000 when I bought it.
Yeah.
But I bought it for 5,500.
That's not bad at all.
Yeah. And so I have to remember that I saved a bunch from what it's valued at.
Sort of.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
As of now, yes. I'm sure you'll break even to get it back on the road.
Yeah.
Keep
Probably.
it up to keep it on the road.
To get it back to pristine condition, and by that I mean working.
Yeah. Well, that's my wife's. We got her 2016 Outback. That's what she wrecked. Or Crosstrek. Sorry, Impreza. Or Subaru Crosstrek. It was the value was like I think 18 to 19, and like that's what we kind of got around. Except hers had some cosmetic things.
Yeah.
It's like, well, we can only do this price, but they had it at like a 9.6 rate. It's
Oh,
like
wow.
ridiculous, always ridiculous. So we were paying a little bit more than we wanted, but then we refinanced it just through our bank instead of hers. We got it down to like a 5.3.
Oh dang.
So they matched her rate, and then we cut off a whole year of a payment plan and are paying $30 less on it.
That's awesome.
But now it's gone, so now we have to look at a new car. So it's like, do we get like a brand new car? Because there's nice new ones that are, not much more than we spent on her car. But also used cars have gone down in price too. So it's like, do we get her another one that's been used, or do we just get a brand new one that's got 50 miles on it?
Yeah, that's true. That's always the hard decision to make.
Yeah.
It's like spend less money, but it won't last as long as just getting that new one.
Well, that's mine. I've had mine since 2018. It's just a 2017 Impreza Sport,
Oh yeah.
and I mean, it hasn't had a ton of issues. It had a manufacturing issue, so the transmission busted, but it was because it was manufacturer based. Then we didn't have to pay for that. That was when I was on my mission. Like it was not very far out after my mission. The transmission busted, so I had a new transmission put in, and then when I hit about 90,000 miles, I had to replace the clutch. The clutch went out,
Oh yeah.
and so. But then I also had like the flywheel busting with it too, because it was like I still had to drive a couple miles on a broken clutch, and it was scary.
I can't imagine.
But just like you just can't. There's no sweet spot. It's just out of place. So it's like.
Yeah. I bought a car from the same dealership. And within a week of me having it, I was driving down this giant hill, and all of a sudden it just like stops. And I called the dude, and I was like, "Yo, what's happening?" And I got it checked out. The whole transmission just blew. Like 3 days after I bought it, and the dude thankfully was like, "Okay, I'll let you just come switch out for a car of like the same value." It's really cool.
Yeah, well, they usually have like a couple months guarantee.
Yeah.
Something, or like a certain mileage. And then
Yeah.
if it happens, you can bring it back in.
Yeah.
Dude, it's like I don't know what was wrong. There was some weird, because on her car, there was like some weird valve that, like the seal was being loose, but it like set off all of her sensors. Like that's what's nice about Subarus is like they're like if there's something wrong with it, like it'll just alert everything. Like
Yeah.
it's
You'll
it
know
just
that
is
something's
so
wrong.
angry. Yeah, they get so angry.
Yeah.
And it's like they make it known that something's wrong with them. But yeah, my wife's like, this light's on, this light's on. I was like, well, this means that you're on a hill, like you're parked on a hill, and it's got like the hill start on or whatever. It's engaged. It's like, well, this means this. I'm like, I don't know. But then we took it in and they ran like a check to see what was wrong. Nothing showed up.
Well,
And they they flushed the system, did a bunch of stuff, and it was totally. They're like, yeah, nothing's showing up. If it comes up again, just bring it back. I was like, all right. So she was fine. She drove around for like a week, and then it popped up again. Took it in. They're like, yeah, this was this, that, and the other, and all right, paid for it to fix it. And then we went to go pick it up. This was a friggin' hilarious story. I don't know if I've shared this on here before. But anyways, I went to go pick it up, and the plan was to pick it up after work, and then pick up my wife in her car, so that she could drive it back home and just follow me home. So we were gonna pick her up, drop me back off at the dealership to pick up my car, and then both of us just drive home. Well, the dealership closed at like 6 o'clock, so I was like, all right, I need to be there. I'll be there like 5:15, like well before they close. Anyway, so I show up. They're like, yeah, we're just finishing up a couple things. It's like we'll go back and I'll bring it around to drop it off. So I was like, all right. So I was just doing homework on my phone, just reading through journals, PowerPoints, whatever. Then all of a sudden I'm like looking. My wife texts me. She's like, "Hey, get in the car." And I was like, "Yeah." It's like I'm just waiting for him to grab it. They were finishing up a few things. She was like, "All right, cool." And so I was just sitting there just doing homework. Then all of a sudden all the lights shut off. I was like, "Hello?" Dude, I was left in the freaking Subaru dealership waiting for my
wild.
car. Waiting. Got locked in. So I called the dealership, and like I hear the phones ringing, and I'm like, oh my gosh, like how did they freaking leave me in here, dude? It's like I need my car. Anyways, dude, it was the most wild thing. And eventually they're like long distance. This lady, she was so nice. I was like, hey, I got locked in one of your dealerships here. And she was like, oh, what do you mean locked in? I'm like, I am all alone. I am not an employee. I was here to pick up my car 40 minutes ago. And no one's here. I've been left in the dealership. I was like, I don't want to walk out the door because I don't want to set off any alarms. You know? Anyways, she was like, well, I don't know. Let me call, see if I can get a hold of any managers that might be there. And I was like, all right, I'll just look around. So she hung up the phone, and I hear him go from like one office to the next, to the next. I'm like, dude, I walked up and around and all over this place. I was like, I could walk out of here with a nice little BRZ,
Yeah.
and it would be their fault.
True.
Anyway, so I wasn't able to pick up my wife's car, which she needed to drive because she commutes to Idaho Falls every day.
Oh yeah.
Anyways, so I called them and they got back and they're like, "We are so sorry." I'm like, do
How
you
do you do
leave me?"
that?
I'm like, "Yeah, like I'm a grown man. I can take care of myself. But seriously, like that's." It's like I come to you guys because I like you guys have fixed my car. You guys fixed my clutch.
Yeah.
But this is just terrible customer service. Extremely unprofessional. I'm like, I'm not paying for that anymore.
Yeah.
And I was like, and I still need my car. It's like my wife has to commute, and I'm busy in the morning. Like I can't get her to work. Like how am I gonna get my car?
Yeah.
So they drove it down. They drove it all the way from Idaho Falls. It's like a 40-minute drive. So they drove it down, and then we didn't have to pay anything, and then they gave us a free oil change as well. So it was worth it, but it was like, dude, you gotta be kidding me.
That's,
It was so wild.
hilarious.
It was pretty funny. It was
I'm
really.
just thinking about the employees. How did they like lock up, close off the lights, and go home without realizing that there's
Dude,
someone in there?
I had like 3 sales guys come by and they're like, "Hey, you good?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm just waiting for a car. Like, I'm just waiting
Yeah.
for my car." And they're like, "Okay, cool." So like there was people that noticed I was
Yeah.
there, but the guy that
Like it wasn't like you're in like a random corner hid away.
no, I was in the middle of the store.
That's so funny.
Like I was right outside because, anyways, they have like a glass door, and then like the desk, and then it's just like out to the
Yeah.
shop. Anyways, so you can see, like if you're sitting there and watching, like you can see people walking in and out at the desk, and so like, I'm more than visible through this door.
Yeah.
Anyways, I was like, oh my gosh. Anyways, the guy came out and he's like, yeah, like 10 more minutes, they'll have it out. And then he like walked back and he never came back. So I think what
That's-
happened was he went to go pick up the. He let one of the mechanics know, but then the mechanics just like parked it out back and then didn't leave the keys in it
Oh.
or bring them to me. So they parked it out back when it was done, but they never brought me the keys to go pick it up
Yeah.
to let me know. So I was like, well, that sucks. And it's not like I was like, oh yeah, I should probably bring the spare keys to just.
No.
Because I was like,
Why
I'm
would
gonna
you?
make it in plenty of time.
Yeah.
I was like, because they said to come around 5 o'clock. I was like, come at 5:15, give them a little bit, because I had work too. So I was like, okay. I got off work. Well, I got off work at like 5. So I was like, yeah, I'll be there within plenty of time to pick up my car. Like make any payments, whatever.
Yeah.
Nope. It's just the most bizarre.
Yeah. That's crazy.
What about you? Any crazy other car experiences for you?
I'm trying to think. No, I think just like buying a car and then it instantly having its transmission blow.
Just
Because it wasn't like I was driving it crazy or anything like that.
right.
All I had done was drove it up from Orem to like Layton area, if you know Utah.
Yeah.
And that was it. And I was legit
Far.
driving to Chili's to go get dinner with my friends. And it breaks down, and somehow we got it into the parking lot. And I didn't worry about it because I thought it was something else. Like I thought it was just bad gas because one of my friends was, oh, it's probably just like Walmart gas. So I just got gas at Walmart or something like that. And then like the Chili's waitress comes over and says that her son's a mechanic. He comes out and tries looking at it, and we just eventually found out it was the
Whole
transmission.
transmission just dropped.
Yeah.
That's wild. Dude, yeah. It was pretty crazy because when my clutch went, it just like would stick.
Oh yeah.
So it's like it would stick, and it was you wouldn't want to shift. Cause I drive a manual, so
Yeah.
it's like it was giving me tons. Yeah, then like the tire pressure measuring system's been out on it for a while. It's like they're like, yeah, it's only like 120 something bucks to fix it. I was like, can you just fix it?
It's always the most like inconvenient lights where it's like
yeah,
the car still drives, but it's just
Yeah.
inconvenient. Like
yeah,
the lights
and
or
it's
sensors
like,
like
okay,
that.
it's like, do I really need to pay like 150 bucks to get this fixed, or do I just need my tires balanced and rotated? Like,
Yeah.
it was just like your semi-annual checkup for it. You know,
Definitely.
it was like, yeah, your tire pressure measurement system it started leaking air. So that's why I went and got it fixed because I was sick and tired of filling up my tire with air every other day. And they're like, "Yeah, your tire pressure measuring system's out." And I was like, "I know that's what that light is." I was like, "What exactly is that?" And it's just like, "Oh, it's the thing that tells you like how much pressure is in your tires." And I was like, "I got one of these. Like,
Yeah.
it's not a big deal." It's like I'm not paying $120 to get that fixed right now.
No.
And so,
Yeah.
but it happens.
Cars are so expensive, and like there's so many things that can go wrong. They're nice to be able to get places. So
Oh yeah, for sure.
yeah.
For sure. All right. Let's see. Let's get back to it, shall we? Checklist, baby. Checklist. Let's go through the Yankees again, being one of the top teams. Got a nice list here, nice and long. Listen up. Geez, lots of people around here get e-bikes to
Yeah.
work every day.
It's
So
smart.
yeah, I might do that, you know?
Yeah.
Like, get an e-bike. That's what also I'm like, do we get a hybrid? And do I teach my wife how to drive my car? And then I just get like as tacky as it sounds, just like a Toyota Corolla hybrid.
See, that's the thing. It's like
Like,
they're
but a-
tacky.
Brand
But-
new.
The gas mileage is so good.
53 miles to the gallon in town.
Yeah. When I was buying a car, I almost bought a Toyota Prius.
See?
Just because of the gas mileage.
See, I wouldn't stoop that low. I wouldn't
That's-
stoop that
that's
low
why I
to a
did it.
Prius.
But I thought about it. I questioned
But the
it.
thought is there, it's like, dude, I could be driving 500 miles on a half tank of gas. It's like,
Yeah.
that's a tough choice. It's like, is it worth my
Yeah.
pride?
Exactly.
Is it worth my pride?
I have too much pride right now. But
Yeah, it's like, oh, do I sell my car and get like a super dinky one that just because I don't travel far. It's 8 minutes to get here,
yeah.
but it's like my wife drives to Idaho Falls every day.
Geez, what do you think? E-bike or a car?
Wow, depends.
I'm guessing.
Depends on.
Well, I'm wondering if she has an e-bike
Oh,
for her.
yeah, geez. Do you drive or do you like to e-bike everywhere? Dude, I got that
You
same hat.
predicted it.
Dude,
Wow.
it's like my hat's on TV.
Both.
Why not both?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Now you got both. Now you don't have to choose.
True that.
There you go, G's. What do you like more? Which one do you like to travel in more? So I've never ridden an e-bike before. But we used to have like those electric scooters like all over.
Oh
I
yeah.
haven't seen them though because there were so many dumb college students just didn't obey any traffic laws. They just
Yeah. That's so many people here. They just don't know traffic laws that well.
no.
Like, it's crazy here. I was in, especially the roundabouts here. I've been so surprised. People do not know how to drive roundabouts.
No. There's not very many of them, but there's
Yeah.
enough.
Well, like in Idaho Falls, there's so many roundabouts for some reason. And
It actually they are better for that, better than
Yeah.
the stoplights because
that's true.
yeah.
What's up, RJ?
RJ. I saw your Instagram story, and I did not know. The comment was, "If you know, you know," and I don't know, but I do know that the food looked good. It looked like nachos. I have to look it up again.
Man, that sounds so good. I'm hungry right now. My God. Think about going
Yeah.
to Sparks. That looks good.
That does look good.
What's your thoughts on Sparks Barbecue?
Haven't had it yet.
Ralph thinks or says that it's amazing.
Ralph also is a die-hard Taco Bell fan.
Makes sense. I mean, but it's valid though. Taco Bell is good. I didn't know he was a diehard.
He goes in the morning and they give him extra stuff.
He was telling me about that.
Yeah,
the,
he was
the workers know
flexing.
him.
Yeah, he was flexing that the workers know him. I'm like, that is not a flex, Ralph. I'm sorry, Ralph. I know you're listening, but that's not a flex.
But
that might be your sign. That might be your sign.
free food is free food, Ralph.
Also a good point. But when the Taco Bell workers know your order by heart,
Oh. Do they see your car pull up and then they know to like get it ready? Or
I think he orders it through the
Oh,
app.
okay.
He might order it through the app.
okay.
Maybe. I don't know.
That's how my sister is with Dutch Bros. If they see her car drive up, they make her drink already.
Immediately, yeah. So I used to work at Subway too, and
Oh yeah.
there's people every week on about the exact same time. I was like, Subway, I mean, makes sense. Like, it's not
Yeah.
terrible for you if you're smart about it. But yeah, there's some people. It's like, all right. I'm trying to think. There's one of my other baseball coaches that comes in here, CJ
Oh yeah.
Cranock. He'll come in here, and his younger brother still lives here. He works. Anyways, he would come in every week, and I'm like, dude, Austin. So I still remember his order, at least like the basics of it.
Yeah.
He would always get sausage or pepperoni, salami, ham, bacon, provolone cheese, toasted, and I think just lettuce, onions, olives, and then mayo and mustard. So I still have it because he would
It
come
was just
in.
that regular.
It was just that regular.
Wow.
There's another lady. She would always come in and get turkey sandwiches on whole wheat, pepper jack cheese, toast them, and then everything on them. And then mayonnaise and chipotle.
I'm impressed that you still know that actually.
Well, it's just how often they came
Yeah.
in. I mean, I still see them around town. So I'll say hi to them. Like, you still going to getting that turkey sandwich? They laugh. They're like, wait, how did you?
How do you
Don't
know
worry,
that?
I remember. There's a few people. Yeah, it was pretty funny. I mean, they're just the regulars. It's no different than here. It's like
Yeah.
G's, RJ, Truts.
Yeah.
Well, RJ. Sorry, I was getting to that. A good Mexican food spot in Santa Barbara. Okay. All right. Back to it. I gotta look again.
How many shares is it for the next giveaway? 200?
Yeah, 200 total shares.
Yeah. If we get to 40,000 likes, 200 total shares, we can get a giveaway going.
Los agaves. Do that. When they start throwing mango on it, fresh mango, that's authentic. Yeah. Mango and dude, this place looks bomb. Scroll through that. That is crazy. RJ, that place looks sweet.
That looks good.
Whew. That all looks good.
Yeah, that all looks incredible.
Just love this random guy.
I might have to make a trip out to Santa Barbara now.
Yeah, just to go there. How's that horchata? Spiked horchata. So what? That looks new. That looks super good, dude. Stuffed poblano peppers, chiles norteños, stuffed with shrimp, Monterey Jack cheese. Dude, you're making me. This looks way better than the ramen I had for lunch.
It's so real.
That looks fantastic. What are these? Oh, tamales. Love tamales. Just random baby videos, dude.
See, I can tell how good the food is because of how happy that baby is, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. I think that's the only video they have. Taco
Just
Bell,
another
Belle.
That's such a,
That's just a random picture.
that's a bib that Ralph needs to get.
We totally should. I gotta find it. I'll find it. Christmas gift.
Because Belle spelled like that, doesn't it mean like beautiful in French or something like that?
Yeah. Belle means beautiful, yeah.
It fits Ralph.
It fits Ralph.
Yeah.
Just like a nice little like food catcher bib.
Yeah.
Just for his Taco Bell.
And he has to wear it every time he eats Taco Bell.
That's actually so genius. RJ. Was it the 50-50 packs you got? Because I don't get notifications for the look what I hit. Just posted. Well, the 50-50 clear pack was sick. Alright, let's see it. Is this the banger chat? Topps Archives logo fractor rookie card. Let's look it up. 130 point. Oh, and a 1 of 1. See, Archives is hard because they're buybacks, so it's not like it's it's an original rookie auto. But yeah, Jordan Walker. So is that last year's rookie card? 2023. Even then, I don't think it's a banger, even if it is 1 of 1. Because even, let's see. Yes, RJ, it's an Archives 1 of 1, not a real 1 of 1. I mean, it's still a real 1 of 1. It's the only one that they had to give out for Archives. So I mean, it's still cool. Yeah. You weren't here when Ferg got a box of Archives, were you? Because Ferg got a box of Archives, and we hit him a 1 of 1 Mookie Betts auto on 2024 Topps Chrome, just on a base card. It was on that nice chrome. It was pretty sweet. But yeah, it's not going to be near as much as if it would have been just a 2024 Topps Chrome. Yeah, that was sweet. But even then, it's like that's probably the biggest hit we got out of Archives, and I don't think it's more than a couple $100. Whereas his regular auto, if it would have been a 1 of 1, would be thousands. Especially where Mookie doesn't ever sign. Like rarely do you see him sign. But yeah. That's kind of how that's how Archives works. So they're buybacks. They're pretty fun. So it's like completely random cards. Like you'll get Topps Chrome, Heritage. You'll get. We've seen quite a few like holiday box cards where they've got like mistletoe on the border. They're like the holiday mega boxes that are in retail stores. So it's pretty.
I like Archives though.
Yeah,
think
it's
they're fun
just
because
fun.
of that. Yeah.
Like it really is like the best mix because it's like okay, let's see, like Nathan Eovaldi's one I can just think of off the top of my head. Played for the Marlins, currently on the Rangers, been on the Rangers for a couple years now, but also played for the Red Sox in a World Series. It's like I've seen one of him from the Marlins, one from the Red Sox, and I'm sure he's got one from the Rangers too.
For sure.
I don't know, geez. Let's see what we can find out. 2025 tops are guys. Retired player edition. When did this one release? Last year. Yeah. See, that's what's fun too. It's like, yeah, you have all these players that have been retired. So it's like, yeah, Jeter, Griffey, Pujols, Mickey Mantle. Yeah, you got some fun ones. George Brett. So yeah, there's lots of fun ones with the retired players. Let's see. Because if no, it's the signature series, but we want it's the active player edition. We want the says it gets released later on in the year. Not sure when. Topps homepage has been an absolute beast to work around. 2025 Topps Star Wars crawl. Ooh, Tier 1. That's a fun one. Clean cards. Super crisp. Oh, that's next week.
Yeah.
Dude, Kmart? I know what Kmart is.
I used to go play in Kmart, run around the aisles. That's because I was young.
Yeah. Like, I'm too young to know, like, exactly what a blue light special was. But I know that was a thing.
Yeah.
Because, like, Kmart's logo was like a light bulb, wasn't it?
Pretty sure.
Pretty sure. Maybe that might be one of the Mandela effects.
It could be. Oh no.
No, it's just the red block.
What? Yeah, because if you said,
Blue light.
is it that blue down a little bit where it said Kmart?
No, there was like a blue light bulb. I swear. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. Blue Light.
Is that like a mascot or something?
But yeah, they'd have like just like a random. Yeah, that dude. Mr. Blue Light. That's who I remember. Mascot, not logo. That would make sense.
Yeah.
Okay, Blue Light Special would kind of be like an epic discount for 20 minutes. That's nuts. It was like in store. I think they would just like shine a blue light and it would just turn on.
Oh yeah.
I think so. Does that sound right, G's?
What is that photo you mean?
I
Like
don't
what's
know. Nothing good.
Wow, look at you go.
Oh my goodness. Maybe I'm older than I think. Alex, crazy how the Mets wash all of these teams. I don't remember the Mets being undefeated this year. I don't even think they're top in their division right now. They're not. They're second. Second to the Phillies. Alex, are you spreading lies? You blaspheme. Yeah, they're 5 games behind the Phillies. Their last 10 games, they're 2-8.
That's rough.
They're not doing too hot.
Not at all.
I don't even think they've been playing like terrible teams either. What is their schedule been?
Braves. Just got done with the series of the Brewers, Mets.
Oh, the Brewers. Yeah, the Brewers would kick them.
Yeah.
But I think the Giants swept. Didn't sweep them, but they won this. No, Mets.
No,
Mets
swept
swept
them. Oh,
barely.
yeah. I was looking at the one before that,
Yeah,
but this one. Yeah.
Giants won. Then the Guardians, yeah,
Gardens. Yeah.
swept them. Brewers swept them. And they beat the Braves yesterday.
Yeah.
KC, what's up, my brother? How have you been? Good. Good. Glad to hear it. How was your Springfield trip? KC, thank you. She's actually doing okay. She went back to work today. So she's been doing good. She only sent me one email. You're supposed to send me more. Jeez, me too. Me too. It was pretty crazy. It was pretty crazy. Did you guys see the pictures of the crash? That's what's crazier too. I don't think you guys see. I think you went to move your car yesterday when I was showing them.
They showed me a picture that you sent them, I think.
On Monday, maybe.
Yeah. It's probably this one.
Yeah, that one.
Casey, you didn't get to see it? All right. Yeah, that was the car. It was no bueno. Yep. Fluids everywhere. Subi Sue. That's what she named it.
Suvi Sue.
Subi Sue. Down the loo. Yeah, Casey. So no more car. Looking on getting a new car. My buddy that just moved back needs a new car too. He doesn't have one, so we might go shopping with him.
Yeah.
Maybe go look down in Colorado. That would be pretty sweet, actually.
Is your wife still having to go get down to Idaho Falls?
Yeah, I took her this morning. Yeah, so I took her to work, but I also had my car getting fixed because the windshield got smoked yesterday on my way into work. Geez, they kept the whole cab safe. It was a Subaru Crosstrek, just a 2016. So yeah, it did a fantastic job. It actually did really, really well.
you buy a pack of cards?
It's like, sure, I'll send you $6 if you buy a pack of cards.
I'll send you more than $6 and cards, actually.
It's like, I'll send you all the cards too. Yeah, geez, Subaru is really great. We were looking at some Toyota Corollas, the hybrids.
Corolla was my first car.
Yeah,
That's great.
it just depends on how much we get out of.
Guessing, Casey, I'm guessing you're talking about my name? Or whose name?
Whose name? I'm gonna try and do it again.
What?
It's probably filtered them. Sometimes it filters if you type in names.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, your
You
name.
spell it Breggan.
GG's.
It's spelled like Bregan, but pronounced Bregan. Because my parents are strange, I guess. Wanted to keep everyone guessing. Yep. Just like that, G's. Yep.
GG's.
GG.
That's funny. Where are your parents from originally?
They're both very white.
Well, yeah,
But it's Portuguese.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so like we come from like German, England, things like that.
Yeah.
But it's a Portuguese. My dad served in Brazil. And it comes from
Makes sense.
the word brigar, which means to fight. So
I love that. There's so many missionaries I know that would do
Yeah.
that. Like Spanish-speaking missionaries. Be like, yeah, they might get this.
well, it's funny. I remember I was in like middle school, elementary, and kids would be mad at me, like making fun of me, and I go, "Watch out! My name means to fight." And I would try to like threaten them.
Yeah, threaten them with your name. It's like,
But
danger's my middle name.
he was then. I was so short. I didn't like. I was like 4'11" going into high school,
Jeez.
and I hit the craziest growth spurt. So I was not intimidating anyone.
That's so funny. Little man syndrome.
Yeah,
So funny.
100%.
That's awesome. Because I have a cousin that's like that, just like this super tiny, like skinny kid. Like
Yeah.
he is skin and bones. And yeah, he fights and wrestles all the time. Just such a hothead. He's mellowed out a little bit, but just a punk. He's
Yeah.
such a punk. So funny.
It's always the shortest people
It's
that are
always
always
short-
like the punks. Yeah.
I know it's always like I feel like I see all the memes about like girls like being like 5'2", just like being the meanest ones. It's
Oh
like,
yeah.
It's like you have to use a stepping stool to go to the bathroom. Like, what are you yelling at me for? I've seen some crazy ones like that. It's just
Yeah.
like, all right.
So funny.
Going into high school, one of the shorter ones. That's all right, Casey. As long as you're not one of the youngest ones. That's the real killer.
Yeah.
Going in
Sure
and
is.
being like, I'm still like graduating. They're like, yeah, I'm still 17. It's like they don't turn 17 until like after they graduate.
Yeah.
But usually those kids are graduating early anyways. Oh yeah, Casey. Definitely. They hit it really early.
Yeah.
Well, it's crazy too. Girls tend to hit puberty before guys do, so
Yeah.
that's why they always get taller in like junior high, but then they stop growing.
Yeah.
That's why junior high is always like so awkward.
It's so weird because all the girls are taller than you.
Yes.
But it's like you start liking girls, but they
But
want nothing with you.
They're like, I can squish you.
Yeah. Older middle.
Okay.
That's a good spot.
So you're not bottom of the barrel, so
Yeah.
you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Just hopefully you get tall in high school. That's the hope.
Well, which I was just saying is I was 4'11" going into high school, and now I'm 6'2". So
That's nice. I didn't get that.
yeah.
Like, I grew quick, but I didn't get tall. I think I went from like 5'5" in junior high, 5'4",
Oh yeah.
and now I'm like 5'10".
Yeah.
I think somewhere around there. It's like not much, but I mean that's half a
Oh,
foot.
yeah, for sure.
That's still quite a bit of room. That's one of my like neighbors. he wasn't short, but dude, he's like 6'2", 6'3" now. But dude, his stretch marks on his back because it was like 2 years. Like
Yeah.
he grew like a foot and a half.
Yeah.
Like, he really did. It was like nuts.
It's crazy.
But yeah, he looks like he has like tiger marks on his back, like claws, because they're just the craziest stretch marks, just from growing so fast.
Yeah, Casey, I was actually gonna ask how tall your parents were, because that'll help you know a lot how tall you're gonna be.
Yeah, that's true. But how tall is your mom's dad, your grandpa?
Oh yeah, because that's how the prediction of the gene or whatever.
That's just funny. I'm as tall as like most of my uncles. I'm actually a little taller, but like I'm not built like any of them.
Really?
5'11".
Yeah.
You've got hope.
Yeah.
You've got hope.
No need to lose hope.
Break a bone in your finger or your wrist. Check your growth plates. That's what you can do.
Yeah.
My doctor lied. He said I would be like 6 foot. I'm like, I'm close, but
Yeah.
not close.
You could always just say 6 foot.
Not 6 foot.
That's what most 5'10" guys say.
I'm not one of those guys.
Yeah.
It's like usually I'll err on the side of being too short.
Yeah.
I'm like 5'9", 5'10".
Yeah, I feel like it's always better to say shorter.
Yeah, because then somebody's eventually gonna be like, "All right, let's measure." You're gonna be
Yeah.
like, "You're 5'8 3/4." It's like that. I'm 5'9". No,
There's always that person.
It's funny because I don't think they updated my height on my driver's license.
Oh,
so I think
yeah.
it still says I'm like 5'8", and like 100 and might be 180 pounds, maybe.
Uh-huh.
I think. I don't know, 5'9", 200. That's right. Dude, my mission killed me though. I gained 40 pounds on my mission.
See, I was opposite. So when I came home, it was like I had to come home like a few months early because I got fed roadkill. Because in the South, I don't know if it was the same for you. They'd always just feed us roadkill. Because I was in this
Not
super
always, but
poor
there's
area,
sometimes.
and they would just feed us roadkill. And this one had like a parasite or something, and so I lost so much weight, like crazy.
Jeez.
And so now I'm on the come up. I'm on the bulk. But yeah, because everyone was like, "Oh, in Texas you'll gain so much weight," and yeah, it was like that.
It's
until
like,
I was
yeah,
going
it's
home.
like I was gaining a lot of weight, and then I gave myself a parasite, so I lost
Yeah.
twice as much as I gained.
Yeah.
You see, your sister's 5'5". She has a 6'5"
That's
boyfriend.
crazy.
That's so funny. That's so funny. That's so funny, actually. No, one of the funniest relationships I've seen. Is she's a Olympic gymnast. Her name's
Simone Biles.
no.
Oh.
She's 4'8". I know she's tiny. But her name's Michaela Skinner. And so my sister does gym,
Oh yeah.
and
You've seen this one.
so she's a gymnast. Dude, she's taller than Kevin Hart though. That's what's so funny about it.
Yeah.
Anyways, but yeah, this girl, she's like 5 foot. You know, like these gymnasts are so tiny. But anyways, we went to one of their matches, and their like physical therapist was really good friends with my mom.
Yeah.
So we got to meet him and talk to him a little bit. And like as a 15-year-old boy, I was like, that was the sweetest thing ever.
Yeah.
But then her boyfriend came over. He was like 6'5", 6'6", like one of the basketball
Yeah.
players
That's crazy.
for Utah at the
Uh-huh.
time. I was just like, that's hilarious because she's like 5 foot nothing. And it's so funny.
It's
But
like
he's
it's
just
always,
towering.
always the super tall guys that have the shortest girlfriends.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's just a funny combo. Well, what's crazy too is like those gymnasts. They look like they're so like muscly and defined.
Tiny.
Like, they are skin and bones. They're the
Yeah.
tiniest people. It's like even my sister. I think she's like 5'2", I think 5'3". And she's tall. She's almost too tall for to do gymnastics. Like she's not quite like if you're 5'5", 5'6", it's like almost impossible to do gymnastics, especially like bars because you're hitting the floor all the time.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Gilf, surprise, surprise. It's good to see you again.
With the Royals and the Tigers.
Royals and Tigers. Tigers have a nice checklist. He's purple too.
So that leave us at, what is that?
7 teams.
Yeah, 7.
7 spots left, everybody.
Do I have any hobbies?
No.
Yeah.
No hobbies for him.
Nope.
Not allowed to have hobbies.
I work here constantly, no hobbies.
Yeah, we've locked him in the basement for the past week.
Yeah.
What?
Nothing but training.
Nothing but training. Strictly training.
Yeah. I played sports my whole life. I actually played rugby for most of my life. Baseball, football, basketball, all the sports. And then I'm getting back into cards. I used to collect a lot of cards, but then just high school, I just didn't. But
Yeah.
getting back into that, just that. Not many hobbies when I'm working all day, every day. So
No, that's true.
yeah,
And then like throwing college on top of it.
exactly. Yeah. Just hang out with friends, do whatever's happening.
Yeah, dude. You just gotta do something.
Yeah, for sure.
Something to get out of the house when you're not working.
Yeah.
That's my buddy's like, hey, you want to come golf? And I was like, sure, absolutely.
Yeah. That's
Never golfed before.
exactly how I am actually.
Yeah.
I'm getting like the other day on Saturday,
Uh-huh.
I got done working like my summer job,
Uh-huh.
and I didn't have my clubs, so I just went to the DI. I bought some clubs and I just went golfed.
See, that's I knew my brother had some. He's on his
Yeah.
mission right now. So I just like went over to my dad, to my parents.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, hey, I'm coming to Snacks and Golf Clubs. I'm going with one of my just old teammates. And they're like, you don't know how to golf? And I'm like, I'll figure it out.
Yeah, and I worked at an elementary as a gym teacher this past year, and they had 30 of these youth-sized golf clubs. And they're like, yeah, these aren't allowed in Utah elementaries anymore. Like, it hasn't been for like 10 years. So like, do you want them? I was like, yeah. So I have like 37 irons just in my trunk right now.
Just 7 irons. That's so
Only
funny.
7 irons.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. Yeah, that's me and a couple buddies are gonna try and go like Friday afternoon. Once I'm done with this shift, but we'll see what happens. Just because Jaden broke.
Yeah. Well, I'm out of here. But
You're heading out.
yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, though.
Yeah, for sure. Thanks, Bria.
Yeah, I'll see you. See you, everyone. I'll see everyone tomorrow.
Hasta luego. JC likes mowing, soccer, hanging with fan friends, video games, and outside. Casey, my windshield, big old chunky rock is what happened. I was driving home. Well, I was driving here. I was driving here from picking up my wife's stuff out of her car since it got wrecked. We just needed to get all the stuff out of it from all of her personal stuff. So I was driving back just on the highway, and the truck in front of me, I don't know what it was, just drifted a little bit onto the shoulder, kicked up a giant rock, and I saw it fly up. Like, there's sometimes you could see those rocks coming. Anyways, I saw it flick up, and I was like, oh, frick. But it's like pretty busy time of day for the highway. So I was trying to veer over just not to take the full front of it right in the middle of my windshield. Trying to get away, but of course there's a car next to me. So I couldn't really get over, so no avoiding it. And caught the side of my windshield, so it got it pretty good. Yeah, the windshield guy came out and he was like, "Yeah, that's not gonna be fixable. Let's just replace." And I've known him forever too. He's known my family for a while, so he was super awesome about it. Got everything figured out. Gotta get this Kansas City. When I was actually in Kansas, well, I wasn't in Kansas City, but I was in Overland Park, and we were driving on just like one of the main roads down there. I'm thinking it was like 119th or something. And anyway, somebody was weed whacking, and they busted. It shot a rock. I've never seen this happen. Like even when weed whacking, like myself, like I've seen rocks and stuff flying. Like occasionally you'll get one, but I've never seen one just catch and just shoot. Anyways, all of a sudden we hear like whack, like oh frig, we got hit by a rock. You know, like we didn't think anything of it. But then I like turned to look at my missionary buddy. They're called missionary companions, but pretty much just like a roommate. Missionaries always are in two. As I looked over and I was like, "Where'd that hit? That sounded like it hit the glass." I was like, "I'm not seeing anything out. I'm not seeing where the." Anyways, by the time we were done with our drive and got to our destination, we noticed that there was a crack about this long in the passenger window, so not even the windshield. So we were like, "Oh boy, that's not good to fix." Anyways, that was crazy. Kells Bells coming in getting the Blue Jays. Welcome back, Kells Bells. Glad to have you. Glad to have you. We got 6 spots left now. 6 spots left. 6 spots left. All right, Casey, you have a good time. Be safe out there. Be safe out there. Casey, I also love fishing. I love to fish. That's like my biggest hobby. It's one of my biggest ones. Love it. Love to fish. But it's really slow right now, so it has not been fun. It's been way too hot.
Can I trade spots with you, Ty?
Trade spots with me.
How to rip a Bowman Jumbo case.
Bowman Jumbo case. Ooh.
Yes.
Dude, I love Bowman Jumbo cases. I love the jersey too. I know you've worn it before. I know.
What'd you say? Sorry? I didn't hear you.
No, you're good. I was like, I love that jersey.
Oh, I know.
And I
Isn't it-
know I've said it before.
I know.
And I've known you worn it.
No,
It is. It looks almost like funfetti.
No, that's
So it's
that's
like-
exactly what I call it. It's the Funfetti jersey. I think
Yes.
it's so dope. It's one of my favorite City Connects. So when I started that whole City Connect mission of trying to get them
Yes.
all, it was like, all right, it's already Shohei Ohtani, right?
Yes.
And
Yes.
it's the coolest freaking City Connect.
I wonder if you can find an Angels City Connect jersey with it.
Oh, dude. I don't know why I didn't save it. Some person made this AI post and had ChatGPT go and redo all the City Connect jerseys for each location, and they were awesome.
Really?
I loved every single one of them. Some of them didn't exactly, it had the minor little AI
details.
problems that you just be like, okay, just ignore that.
Right, and
Those
just
it
put
would
like
be fixed.
usually like probably I'm sure it was like logo stuff.
Yeah, let me see.
Dude, that actually is such a genius idea.
They looked great. I loved every single one of them. There wasn't one that I disliked. Maybe I did favorite it. I didn't favorite it.
Did you like it?
No, I didn't like it either. But I did like it.
Yes.
I just didn't like it.
Just like officially stamp it with a like.
Unfortunately.
It's okay.
Jeez, hello. How are you?
Hello. Is it me you're looking for?
For people who would like to watch.
Yes, fun stuff. Bowman Jumbo.
Here we go.
Let's do this thing.
Alexis.
Oh, hello. Would you guys like to watch? She has bunko tonight, but I don't know what time that. I don't think it starts till. I don't think it starts till like 8:30 anyway, since mom's not being able to start till later. Yeah. Some dice game, right?
I don't know. I just heard about it.
Oh, yeah. I remember my mom going to bunko nights when she was, when I was young.
Yeah, that sounds like. I feel like it's an old time game.
Case of Jumbo, Drew. Yes, we had someone purchase an entire case of the Jumbo. So we wish them luck and great success. Let's pull a Superfractor. Let's pull a Superfractor. I don't know that we have any more Jumbo cases. Do we over there? No, I think we just have Hobby. And Joffrey Rodriguez has started out 219 of 299. Paper inserts. It's a nice one to start with. Lopez. Yes, not for me. Not for I. Brett Louder. Rookie of your favorites. Oh, that's a black auto. Kevin Castillo. 5 of 10 on the black. Well, that's a good start. That'll do. Quite nicely. To get us started. Oh my gosh, that surface looks like glass too.
I was gonna say that one looks clean.
Giving it a quick little once over. Kevin Castillo. Look up Kevin Castillo. How's he playing?
Kevin Castillo.
Thomas White. Nice one there.
He is on the 60-day injury list.
Oh, okay. With, does it say with what? Usually it does if you scroll down. Up, no, up. It'll say it there. A little lower, probably. No, maybe not. Yeah, a lot of times it'll say why. I just want to see how he has played though. Scroll. In 23 hit 371, and 24 hit 292, and then in 2025, 41 games hit 285.
Looks like
That's
he's on
pretty-
and off injury though.
That's pretty freaking. Oh well, that's the minors. They don't play nearly as many games, especially the lower you go. The season gets shorter. Yeah. So, and it's also at those lower levels, like the low A stuff like that. Their
Right,
rosters
right.
are so
They're
much
so
bigger.
big.
So guys are switching out all the time.
I was gonna say you were saying that about.
Yeah, like even AJ, he usually
AJ, yeah.
switches every other day.
I bet it's
Actually, that's probably playing. Can you switch it to Valleys? Por favor. He should be playing today. Rookie of the Year favorites, Jackson Job. And Blue Reptilian, Cody Freeman. Oh, little blue. Pattern, Christian Moore.
that's a nice one.
38 of 125.
I like a little bit of Christian.
Yeah, Drew, if you ever want to do a case rip, just let me know. It's not, it's not much of a difference because I already try to price it well anyways. So the main thing is just the saving on the shipping per box. So to get like a rough estimate, take off like $5 to $10 per box, depending on the size. The size of the box might be a little bit higher, a little bit lower. Just take the box pricing. Cruz,
Oh,
Roki.
well, it's tomorrow. That's what it says.
Oh, they play today. Oh, it might. Yeah, look up St. Lucie Mets. It's probably already over. They might have played earlier. Yeah, it's a good start. Great start for our first auto.
We won 8-0.
And then can you go to the game day on it? That little bit, click the diamond. So we have a box now.
So many blues.
And then go to the Mets. So, I don't know if he played today. No. No. Looking for our 2 other autos out of the first box. Donde está? Donde está? Next auto. Well, that's a nice one too. It's funny. Said he was lucky, and so far that is showing true. Are you here? Mister. Mr. Ryan. Well, you know, that's a pretty good, if you're going to hit a base, that's not a bad base to hit. And next auto, Cody Freeman. Hit his numbered and now hit his auto. Yeah, that JJ. That is nice. Now it would be really cool to do a little switcheroo right there. But I will say Kevin Castillo, we looked that up. He's been above 300 or above 280 each year on his average. So he's definitely not too shabby. Might have another numbered card, but autos are already all there. They were in a sealed case. That's where they were. Chase Young. Is that just a base? Fernando Cruz. 416. No, yeah, that's just base. Had a little bit of a short printy vibe to it, which actually it would have been a refractor then, so I don't even know why I thought. I don't even know. Because I'm silly. That's why.
You want me to sort through those? Need me to sort through those?
No, I don't think he's going to have us do bulk. I don't think so. And if we are, there's none, yeah. We'll just don't either do all or none of the bulk stuff. All that base. I would imagine Travis just donate it to the Niños. No, not for me. For local here, actually. One of our local supporters. No, not Slade. Sorry, DG. Slade. Oh, are you asking for Kevin Castillo in the middle there? Oh, yes. Not Slade. Kevin Castillo on the black at 10. Yeah. I know, when it's farther away there, it definitely can throw off the eyes a little bit. Yeah, and sorry about finest today, guys. We had from 2 different people overnight stuff, and both of them got held up in Salt Lake today. And one of them was actually overnighted on Monday. We were supposed to get it on Tuesday. Then it didn't. They said something about it didn't get sorted correctly, and it's now not getting here till Thursday when it was supposed to get here Tuesday. Aiden Miller. So that was fun. But the good thing is this: we will have a lot of finest get in tomorrow. I think it's like a dozen cases or so. So there's that. Would have been really nice to have it today, though. Tractor out of 499. That's a big boy. Sebastian Walcott. Well, he's lucky. He was not wrong. And honestly, he deserves the luck that he has. Truly stellar individual. And we'll take Sebastian Walcott out of 499. Walcott, top 5 prospect. And who I personally, as you guys have heard me mention several times, who I am highest on. And is that who I think it is? No, it is not. But it's still someone pretty freaking good. Travis Bazzana, 41 of 250. Just the first overall draft pick in 2024. No big deal. No big deal. Next auto. Alex Mooney. Mooney is round 7. He was round 7. But that doesn't mean anything, really, at the end of the day. It's baseball. There's round 1 guys that flop, and there's round 20 guys that end up being great. So, Emil Morales. Rocker, rookie of your favorites. Gold Wave. Mitch Jebb. Color match. Shimmer. It's a pretty good case. It's a pretty freaking good case. Good too. That's nice. Oh, you can switch it back to any game you want to, since that game's. What am I doing? Mr. Jebb, come on down. Not too shabby of a start here. And we're not even done. Well, I guess that is all 6 autos, right? Yes. So I guess we're technically auto-wise done on this box. But we still have 6 to go. I mean, at this rate, he's probably going to hit a Kurtz, probably a Condon.
Dude, Conde would be nuts. Kurtz also.
Probably a Made, he's just hit them all. Why not?
I mean, if his luck is up.
Luck is always up. Ryan, is that you? Yes, it is. All right, there he is. Let me tell you something. You're off to a fantastic start. When Zach said you were lucky, I mean, I believed it, for sure. Chase Mobley, but solid start. Very first auto was a black out of 10. Then we hit one of the top chases in this product, being J.J. Weatherholt on his base, but still definitely a nice one. That's another nice player there. That one's out of 499. And one of the top 5 prospects in baseball, Sebastian Walcott, out of 499. So, it's going all right. Yes. 100%. Well, I appreciate you as always. Schwellenbach on his red rookie redemption. And then you probably already texted me, did you want all the bulk base? Or no on that? Just have us donate that. But if you want it too, that's no worries. Shoe of Rude. Yeah. Yelich, 19 of 125. Yes, Sam. Yes. So, like my PC, I like all things nice. Bowman is one of the most fun things to. I mean, just the prospecting, right? It's like it takes rookie chasing to a whole new level. So that's what I love about Bowman. You know, going into it, hitting these Bowman first cards is truly special because at the end of the day, when it comes to rookie cards, you know, whatever year a player is a rookie, every single product that player's in is a rookie. Right? Every auto's a rookie auto. Every card's a rookie card. Now, of course, there's the true rookies like in Topps Chrome, but still, there's those other rookies where it just, you know what I mean? Although they are not as coveted, they're definitely still very much coveted, and people will. It just spreads out the supply, I guess you could say. Whereas when it comes to Bowman Firsts, there is only one singular product you can hit a player's Bowman First card in. So like JJ Weatherholt, well actually pretty much all of these guys, for example, other than Sebastian Walcott, because he had his Bowman First in 2023. But all these other guys, when 2025 Bowman Chrome drops here in a couple weeks, that all of them won't have first cards. This is the only Humberto Cruz on his base auto. This is the only product where you can hit these guys Bowman First cards. So it's just Bowman First is truly the most special when it comes to it. And that's what I love about Bowman. Now, and I also understand it. There's a lot of speculation that goes into prospects. I will say, of course, with just technology and money, teams and scouts and everything, they've just gotten so much better at being able to truly know if a prospect is great or not. So the amount of guys that end up flopping is definitely going down with each year, but there is that risk aspect of, you know, some of these guys are so incredibly, like Elvin Garcia was born in 2007. You know what I mean? And some of these guys are born in 2008, maybe even 2009, because I think they can internationally sign at 16 years old. Is that correct? Someone correct me if I'm wrong. That's true, Sam. Yep, his first Bowman auto is in 2024 Bowman. I actually have his red wave of that, which is considered his first auto, PSA 10, PSA 1010 on that one. And it's because I knew that most people weren't going to know. I have exactly. And then, sorry, I missed the other. I'm really bad at also following along the chat when I'm ripping, so forgive me. Al, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Bowman rookie's still nice too. Out of the box, would you say quality for grading is about 6 and 10? As far as like getting 10s on them, yeah, same with Zaire Hope. Yep, there's a couple guys like that. Actually, Zaire Hope, I think, does have first autos. They're like, DG, correct me on that. I remember you telling me about it. They're like ultra short print in 2024 Bowman, right? Or is it not his first? Kobe Mayo, 84 of 499. Purple, auto. Jacob Bresnahan. I'll be honest, I don't know Jacob. Round 13.
Second in their top chases.
What's he at on their actual?
On their actual prospects.
Yeah. 6 first autos in existence, and that's like confirmed or just 6 that have been found.
He's
Why do you open so fast and skip cards, Mitchell? Yes, what J-Bone said. A lot of it's just bulk base, you know, worthless cards essentially. Not, you know, I hate to say worthless, but for people who like building sets, that's their purpose. But there's just not a lot of value there. Corey Lewis on his Bowman First Refractor Auto, 457 of 499. Brooks Lee. And so, and we know where the numbered cards are, so that they're either going to be where that one was, or at the end of the paper for a paper numbered card. So we know where to look essentially to find them. If we went through every single base card, we would just end up seeing all the same cards about a dozen times, over and over and over and over again. So when ripping a full case, generally desired. Alcantara. 4 found, but top support confirmed. Oh, really? Okay. That's really just weird. He has all 5 red autos live, and then is it the super too? Oh, so he doesn't have a super, just the first. Huh. The blue was found, and then the blue was found in 3 of the reds then?
Who was that for again? I missed that.
For Zaire Hope. Okay. Red rookie. On Jacob Wilson. When is Wilson supposed to come back? I know fractures aren't, you know, they're just not as, luckily, not as long of a recovery as some are. Humberto Cruz, 64 of 75. Got his auto and now his yellow checkerboard. Yellow X Fractor. I don't even know what that is. The Ohio Black Swamp. See, there's our numbered Corey Lewis on his blue 116 of 150. Ty's looking it up now.
A remarkable discovery of E98 baseball cards.
And you don't have to worry. You can let them build up and just put them in after too. Don't worry about having to do it every time. Black Swamp Fun. Oh, is that the? Scroll down. What is the Black Swamp? In his family attic. They even PSA even gave it like that's crazy.
Yeah, these are like 7.
It even says it on the cards that were graded from it. That's wild. Wild.
These are nuts.
Dude, just a grail find. Just to find one card like that in like a collection would be a grail find. But yeah, to find like just a full blown box filled with them. Oh my gosh. That's like every collector's dream. One day. You know, Ryan, I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe we make a little make a little YouTube series out of it. I would not be surprised if out here in Idaho, out in the boonies, some farm with some old sheds that they never go in anymore, and all it has is just some storage stuff. If we could go out and find some crazy, you know, just wild finds.
And it's crazy too, because even though these pictures are all so blurry, not that great.
Yeah, no, they look like they're. Yeah, the fact that they're getting grades like that on it's insane. Yep.
It's like 6.
That's the thing. You gotta hope you find one to just even find it, and then 2 that it was by someone who like opened them, put them in a box, and never looked at them again. They weren't playing with them and looking at them as a kid. Shoot. Asbel Gonzalez, first on print, out of 199. Carolyn, hello. How much money would have cards? Huh? One more time for me. One time for my LA sisters. eBay 101 right there. That's an eBay 1 of 199. Well, that's an everywhere 1 of 199. Ooh, mini diamond. Come on. Jose Pirela, 57 of 100. Centering looks nice on that. Let's check the surface. K-Swag, how you doing?
Keaton. He. That would have been funny. I would have said that. He got shots in his back, but I almost said he got back shots today.
What?
But he got shots in his back.
I'd be tired too.
Yeah.
Poor choice of words.
Yes. I caught myself.
That's
But. Hey, Sam.
shots in his back.
Shots in that.
Medical, like, you know, syringe, shots in the back.
Yes. Tell him to be on camera. I'm camera shy today.
Just a little bit different.
Slight difference. You know. Just to clarify.
Shurio's future. Oh, hey, another Kevin Castillo. This one, not quite as rare as his black auto that we pulled there, out of 10. That one's just a little bit more common, and one might say as common as it gets. The base auto. I'm in medicine, and those are not a thing.
Pretty sure.
Who is Keaton? Is that someone you know here locally? Oh, okay. I thought.
No,
I
we're
just,
just talking about it.
okay, just been talking about it. I was gonna say, how do you know all these intimate details about Keaton and where he's getting his shots? I had to get a steroid shot for my allergies the other day, and the lady asked, "Would you like one in your butt or in the arm?" And I said,
The butt.
"I appreciate you asking, my lady. I will go ahead with in the arm. Thank you." Arun Escobar. Nice one there. Arun. 62.99 on his green grass. No, Mason. We did not. Ryan, you did. How was it? I heard it was actually kind of a nightmare this year, that it was just so crazy packed going anywhere, even for like VIP stuff and all that. Ah, yes, that does happen. It's unreal. Sure, it was still fun though, right? Blue Reptilian, Luis Merejo. Awesome, love it. The National, Prime. The National Card Convention. Oh yeah, I mean they have to do that because people then go and they want to negotiate down, so that's just the way it is. So they got to mark them up, so then they have room to then negotiate them down. Yeah. Oh, you're able to make it. Okay. And Kyle Tucker, 285 at 299. Oh, yeah, Sky Blue. Nibel Mariano. That one is out of 499. Bear Lake. So that was the unfortunate thing for me. You know, I ended up having to come back, of course. Well, not have to. I Topps Chrome, so I came back for that. So and then the day before I had to come back, I ended up jacking up my neck. I could barely even move it. barely. And then the last day there, my sister ended up having to need her brakes fixed because, you know, she's just a girl, and she wore them all the way down to the actual metal, to where you can't even call it the metal of the brake pad. How do you even call it the metal of the brake pad? The brake pad was gone, and just the metal skeleton was just tearing into her rotor. And it just happened to magically, you know, at some point the rubber has to go away, and it just happened to hit that point while we were out there. And the closest place was like 40, 30, 45 minutes away to even go to, which she couldn't even drive. You know, there was metal on metal in a car going fast is, of course, not good.
Very pleasant sound.
No. Yeah, not good at all. So, well, just that, and not so much the sound, just the danger, I suppose. So I had to change her brakes and rotor. Well, just one rotor and then brakes. And that ended up taking up just about my full day on the day that I got back. So, you know, Bear Lake was... I love Bear Lake. It was just kind of sad because I didn't really get to enjoy it. There's always next year. There's always next year. But that's, you know, that's what happens as a father of 5 and also the eldest brother when our father is no longer with us. If my dad was there, he would have changed the brakes. But not possible. Oh no, it's fine. That's why we were there. Celebration. Well, not, you know, celebration of remembrance. That's a big boy. Luis Pena, 96 to 125. A little bit off center there. A smidge. One might say 75-25. Maybe even 80-20. But that is a big player. We like Luis Pena. So now we've seen a numbered card of Joffrey. A numbered card of Pena. So Made next, right? Made on the way. I did pick up a nice Namala Red Wave Bowman first out of 5. Very nice, Mason. That's awesome. Fractor Auto. Jonathan Long, 384 of 499. How is Namala playing this year, actually? I haven't checked on him at all. Not even kind of a little bit. Was that Madi right there? There he is. That's just a regular insert card, but I'd like to see one of his numbered. 2025, 227, 13 home runs, though. High A. Not bad. Not bad at all. Trey Sweeney. How many of these Bowman? These ones are just regular Bowman. Ooh, a redemption. Most likely gonna be oh. Well, and hello. Not too shabby. Probably most likely an extra auto, and that's a nice one there. Josue Briseño is a very nice one.
So excited about one. totally missed the other.
And we have the redemption. And I said it, I was like, wait, that's an auto as well. Felicitaciones! You are due to receive a Chrome Prospect autograph of Quinn Matthews. We were pretty sure. It's 99% of the time, I think, Quinn, and then who else? Roki, maybe? Yeah. But Quinn is very much a nice one as well. You've hit quite a few of the top chasers. There's not very many left. Luke Sinnard. What an unfortunate last name. Luke Sinnard. I am a sinner. I am a sinner. Who's probably gonna sin again?
Who's that? Is it a Giants player?
Braves. Oh yeah, Lipscomb. Yeah,
Lipscomb.
Lipscomb is Trey. He's on the Nationals. Trey Lipscomb. Shohei, City Connect. Shohei, City Connect, and a base auto on Jaden Fielder. All right, that's right. There was one more Brewer. All right, now we just need Made. The Brewers are so unbelievably loaded in Bowman. 2025 Bowman, I should say. Oh, sorry. How many boxes have we ripped? I don't even know. A lot. I mean, we did definitely over 10 case breaks. I'd say over 100 boxes, probably. Yeah, probably for sure over 100 boxes. Okay, so in this, the like best short prints are going to be your crystallized. Animes are awesome, are so cool, and then every year they add a couple of other like ultra short print. We're just going to hit the whole Humberto Cruz rainbow, I suppose. But those are the two that I really love, is the crystallized short print and the anime, which we should definitely see. I mean, I guess it's not a guarantee, but we most likely will see an anime in this case. Well, one or the other, most likely. One of the crystallized or animes. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, they have been playing some fantastic baseball lately too on the pro level, but they also have just a ton of awesome prospects. Another Bresnahan. This one, 21 of 75. 21 of 75. Gilf! Jose got. Wait, what?
I don't think he did.
Jose who?
I think he meant Josue. But I looked it up and I didn't see anything.
Someone else, maybe?
Maybe.
Tyler Locklear on his red rookie redemption. Oh, okay. Ty's over here looking it up. Like, really? I was about to say, how does MLB let that slip through? Hey, we forgot to get your stuff renewed. Sorry. Or a nice Pearl pack. Who's on the redemption? Quinn Matthews. Mr. Quinn Matthews.
Didn't Quinn Matthews take a line drive through the head earlier this year?
Is that him? I know Bobby Miller happened to him during spring training. I'd have to Quinn though as well. Yes. Yes, Nate. Nice one indeed. Seven. I was hoping to see 0-0 because then at that point, if we saw 0-0, then there would be a 1 in 9 chance that it was a Bowman first blue. But Javier Mogollon, that too is a nice one. Is he number 1 for the White Sox in this year? Do I have my silks in here?
Yeah.
Beautiful auto on him too.
He's number one
Pretty good.
for the White Sox. It's a pretty auto.
Yes.
Very pretty.
Stunning. A lot of top chasers. Man, this is making me want to do. Are we We gonna do a Bowman break? Should we do a Bowman break? We have hobby.
We've got lots of hobby.
Breakers Delights are still impossible to find for anything reasonable price-wise. Which they are pretty freaking awesome this year, so understandable. I think everybody does. Well, anybody that's on rare. Can you look that up real fast? The finest checklist. Well, no, I think there's pearls for. No, yeah, there are. There's pearls for common. So yes, there's a pearl refractor for all of the people that have a common one, uncommon or rare, since they are slightly different checklists there. Mitch Jeb, 256, 299. So yes, it's one of the other just regular, well, not regular, right? It's definitely low print run, but it is one of the actual parallels. So anybody in that checklist is going to have one.
Yeah, common, uncommon, and rare.
Brooks Lee, Red Rookie Redemption. No, not yet. Yeah, probably not. They'll start popping up here soon, though. Little yellow pattern, Matt Chapman, 8 of 75. Oh, one time, please. One at a time. No, we did not do a Bowman break. This is actually a personal. Personal case. That's what I was saying, though. It's making me want to rip. Do a break. Esmith Pineda. Esmith? I think that is 100% what his name is. They wanted to name him Smith, but
It's Smith.
Esmith.
Smith.
That sounds hilarious.
That actually is
Because there's no, you don't just say S.
Yeah.
You know, it's S. So,
Smith.
like, that's why it's Espanol and not Spaniel. So when they see S's, they see the word Smith. It's like, oh, well, that's S. Smith. Mr. Smith? So, yeah. Jose Smith. Yes. Jose Smith.
Ooh. Garrett getting some clearly authentic.
Love it.
Not bad. Hashtag blessed.
Pena Braylon Made. Blessed. Yeah, no, it's been great. It has been excellent.
Garrett's hoping to carry over the 1-of-1 Mike Trout from Archives.
Oh, is that Garrett? That was you that hit that?
Yeah. It's like his first time. It was awesome.
That's pretty nice.
Oh my gosh. No way.
Ryan, you are lucky. You are lucky. Mr. Jack Caglione.
That's so sick.
What a case. Again, would love to see some color, but we're not going to complain about Jack Caglione ink. That is for sure. Bresnahan, he's all over here. Showing off. He's just showing off. I know, that's what I was saying, DG. Literally. That's all we're missing at this point, it feels like. And Condon. So let's see. We still got, two more boxes to go. So let's go see both those guys. And then we just call call it a day. Go to bed. You know, wake up tomorrow, do it again. Damo, you have been here. Yes.
It's been a while since he's popped in. Mr. Damo.
Since el principio. That would be. I know, I do too love Bowman. Although Bowman Chrome is coming out in a few weeks. So there is that.
Looks like Tier 1 is going to be here next week.
What?
The 18th. That's what it was saying.
Where? When?
Tops. You just saw it.
When did they do pre-orders for Tier 1 and I missed it? What? Not an 001. Malcolm Moore, a little color match. True Blue. They did hobby pre-orders today? Son of a... Oh, wait, no. It says notify me. Oh, okay. So it's available to pre-order on the 18th. That's what it is.
It just says available.
Yeah.
It's so lame. Because it did that also for, like, Chrome is, like, available on.
Yeah.
So it's like,
I know, it should say available to pre-order.
To
on.
pre-order,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, I guess it does say 2025 Topps Tier 1 Baseball pre-order available August 18th, so I guess,
you know, if I could read
you know,
a
they
little
actually
bit,
kind of did.
you know, it's really hard when they put it in giant print.
Yeah, the giant
read.
print
It's-
throws it off.
Because I'm so used to having to read everything in small
Exactly.
print.
That's too big.
That's too
Hiding in plain sight. I know, because as soon as I was like, man, they should have at least put pre-order, I look over just a massive pre-order.
massive pre-order, yeah.
Massive pre-order. I was like, okay, well, they did. Nope. Ryan, we're probably going to be leaving. To be honest. Which I know it's not your guys' place any longer. So. But that's what we went and looked at today. Because it's 78 degrees out there right now. 78. The girls have been dying. Kobe Mayo, 235 at 250. And Ashley Andujar. And so it's been like that now for, month and a half. So it's just been getting worse and worse, of course, as it's gotten hotter and hotter. So we just can't do it anymore. So yeah, we'll be. That's what we went and looked at today. Is that other location up on Main too, which would be awesome. Too hot.
Oh, just not here.
Yeah.
It's still pretty toasty in here too.
Yeah, if the air's not on you, it
It's
gets
still
yeah,
very hot.
it gets
Like, even over here, it's like
no for sure, 100%. So yeah, we just can't. Unsafe work conditions. I'm gonna get sued. Ty's gonna sue me. Braylon Payne, 19 or 125. This would have been a really nice Brewers.
Brewers case break, yeah.
No.
Is that like Zach's up?
Ooh, true orange. True orange. True gold. I promise I know my colors. First, Reds. Smith. It's Mr. Smith. Honest true gold, 40 of 50. That's hot. Yeah. The very nice gentleman. What's his name? Pete, right? It's just not a priority for him right now. It is what it is. I know he's busy, but we gotta get out of here. And hopefully it will become a priority for them because I think it's going to be pretty hard to get someone to want to stay down here without air conditioning.
I bet it gets so cold too. In the winter.
Well, there's a heater, so that's
but
nice.
there is a heater.
Yeah, so there is a heater. Nice. No AC. There is a furnace. Gregory Barrios, first on print at a 199. Is that our second first on print at a 199? Actually, now that I think about it, Ismael Javier, 9 of 399. Tim, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. I know. It's like, what are the odds that, like, where, what's it called? Hemming Village?
Yes.
And now it's expanding even down past Porter Park now, even too, with those those ones. And I know they're trying to do more of those style of buildings. I wonder if they keep doing that, if this is going to become like Old Main. You know what I mean? And like another street's going to become just newer, fresher, more stuff going on. It's like I feel like that Hemming Village almost already kind of is. It's just not quite long enough to have like a Main Street vibe. But if they keep just going down farther and farther,
That just might be just downtown.
no, yeah. I mean, that's what I feel like. This is
Yeah.
Main Street downtown, but
But it's moving
yeah.
over there.
And so either one, are they just gonna tear these buildings down? You know, someone come in, buy up all the buildings, tear them down, and build up new ones. Some big developer, or will it just become Old Main? Actually, used to be the old. Really, on the main or down here. Was it little moonshine, little prohibition down in the basement?
Maybe that's why the drain keeps
Yeah, little speakeasy.
Maybe that's why the toilet drain keeps clogging.
That happened again?
No.
Oh,
I would have called you.
I mean, it has happened twice in our time being here. That's true.
I would have let you know.
What? We are upside down. Blue. Pete Alonso, 80 of 150.
I would have been like, Adam.
I would have. No insert in the back on that one. Rexburg, Idaho, Garrett. Oh, it was downstairs. That is cool. Odervis Martinez. His red rookie redemption. Really? That's wow. So it was like a little bit of a prohibition situation. Hanso Villarroel, 79 of 499 on refractor. Yeah, that is.
That's actually hilarious.
Someone buy a whole case? Yes, Ace. They sure did. Mr. Ryan. I want one more stunner, you know? One, or why not two more? But at least one more. DeVries, another top 5 guy, 221 to 299. Not his first. That's still nice. Okay, yeah, but yeah, when you said the tier 1, that scared me so bad. I was like, son of a-" like for something to sneak past me like that and like be actual like pre-orders, my mind was about to be blown. I was like, there's no way. I am on there. Lava. I lava you. James Tibbs, the third, 141 to 399. Tibbs is a Dodger now, right? I think.
I think he went to the Red Sox for
Red Sox too?
Yeah,
I didn't even know that.
I
didn't
think
even know
they
he left.
tred So for the Giants, he went from the Giants
The Red
for the
Sox.
Devers trade.
Ah, okay. And then the Red Sox
And then I
traded
think
him
the
to
Red
the
Sox
Dodgers.
traded him to the Dodgers.
No short print yet. That's, I guess, one of the only things where we've definitely hit plenty of really nice autos. What we would like, a little cherry on top, is a nice anime or crystallized. Would be certainly beautiful.
Wait for the Sea Dogs until July 1st.
Yes, no, you have definitely had a very nice case. There's nothing wrong with wanting more. Sometimes there can be wrong. Sometimes. Is that another of the exact same play, or did they just show the replay of it? Yeah, that was just, I think, the exact same play. Whoop. Corey Lewis, base auto. Leaning Tower of Pisa.
Tower of Cards.
Yes.
More like it.
How many more autos do we have? Well, at least one, because there's one right there. Jonathan Long. That's our second one of those, right? Pretty sure we hit a long. Yeah. Nobody wants to see you. A lot of inserts in that pack. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's all four of them.
Okay, this is the last pack, actually, right here. Last pack. Last pack, last auto. Here we go. For Richard Maddock. Never a bad day to get a Yankee Bowman first auto. Never a bad day. 265, a 299, Mr. Maddock. And there you are. And there you are, Ryan. We do appreciate you. Beautiful case. Beautiful case. There. Thank you. Appreciate you, Ryan. Are you wanting me to look at any of these for anything else? Well, just text me. Or just get them all ready to get over to you. Raw. Not sure if you do grading or anything like that.
All right, Garrett, you got 1 through 3 on that clearly authentic.
Smell you later.
Number 2. The 2 will do. I do love these clearly authentic cards. They still do these.
What was that?
Authentic.
No, that was last year.
That was the last year.
It pisses me off that it's one of the ones that they discontinued. Okay. Just top load all the numbered. Some of them, I have some red rookie redemptions in there and stuff. But yeah, top load the numbered ones. All right, here we go. Garrett. No. Oh, I don't have any. Yeah, I need to go put more up. No, yeah, we have like a dozen cases or so getting in tomorrow. So, yeah, I just need to get more put up. Love Joe Mauer. 57 of 99. For a second, I thought it was going to be Justin Morneau. I don't even know if Justin Morneau's on the checklist for this one. But the way we've been pulling Justin Morneau lately, But I very much like Joe Mauer. Love this insert.
Which one is that one?
The 1955.
That is pretty clean.
Yeah. So hot. Yeah. Really? Or warm, cold. I'm not cold. I mean, it depends. We're in Rexburg, so sometimes we do like a warm pillow. It's a very cold night. Frank, as soon as that gets in, my friend. So yeah, as soon as that gets in, we'll rep that. We're UPS. I mean, it's kind of hit or miss. Anywhere from it could be 11 o'clock in the morning, it could be 2 o'clock in the afternoon. But they're usually dropping stuff off by about 2 at the latest. I've had stuff also get dropped off at 6 and 7 p.m., but that's like extremely rare.
But with the way it's been,
Rare.
it could happen.
You never know.
Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Jenny.
I love you, Jenny. 40K likes?
Short on shares.
What do we have on shares?
153.
Yeah, we still need 200 shares. We are still 47 shares short. But once everybody shares,
Sharing is caring.
la 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 la.
Never heard that part of it before.
Well, it's not.
There's
But
just
True in the Rainbow Kingdom. You never watched it?
true.
True in the Rainbow Kingdom on Netflix.
Dude, I have.
I was gonna say you have young siblings.
I do. Very young. I haven't.
I have 5 kids, so I've definitely watched True. The amount of
Isn't that-
hours that I've watched True, I don't even freaking know.
Isn't
Well,
that
there's like different ones. There's like True in the Rainbow Kingdom, and there's True in the Magic Wishes or something like that.
That's
there's like,
the one.
They
yeah,
have
the wishes.
They're really all the same. That's the thing, because it's still the wishes every episode on the other ones. I don't know why they do different like series, but they do.
What about? Did you ever watch Bo on the Go? Did you ever watch that one?
Oh yeah.
That was a good one. That was weird.
I think that's the one that I think is satanic. Is that the one that has the wizard or something like that? I know it's Bo on the go.
Yep.
Bo on the go. Oh yeah, dude. Once again, 5 kids, so I've seen them all.
Seen everything.
I've seen it all.
They never stop.
5 kids, 8 and under. So yes. Doc McStuffins. It's another one that's made its way through our, Octonauts.
Our hallowed halls.
Yes. Yeah.
Trying to think of like what other Doc stuff.
I mean, Bluey's a classic at this point.
Yeah, that
everybody's-
one's so good though.
It
That one
is.
is just a good.
Honestly,
wholesome.
I've never gotten tired of Bluey yet. I haven't gotten tired of that one. I really don't get tired of True. That one I'm okay with. Octonauts is all right. Doc McStuffins was a tough one for me. That was a tough one. Bo on the Go I couldn't stand. Let's do it, Gilf.
Paw Patrol. Your kids get into Paw Patrol.
Oh no, never Paw Patrol. That never happened yet. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, can't stand that.
Fair.
I think it has
some
to
of,
do.
like the older ones.
Honestly, I think it has to do more with the art choice, like the really cheap computer CGI that they do.
Yeah, the older ones I liked a lot.
Um,
Can't stand them.
Oh, it's his first official start today. I love that. What time is it at? I'll be watching that. Tyler, how are you, my friend?
Could be an Otani pitches next Monday, right? Do you,
6:40 Pacific. Okay.
how many days in between rotations typically? Remind me.
Well, it just depends. They're usually going to pitch every five games.
5 games.
But also, if it's like no travel days, 5 games, they might throw a spot start in for somebody to give them one extra day. Well, especially for someone like Shohei right now.
Yeah.
So I'd say you're at least 6 days out.
So he could be pitching next Tuesday when I'm down there, which would be sick.
Possibly.
That would be sweet. I know. I think they have Glasgow starting for Monday. They didn't have a starter for Tuesday when I checked.
But yeah, Ty, good to see you, my friend. Appreciate you hopping on that, commenting on that post today. Yeah, I posted that a couple weeks ago, and then I was like, I probably should pin it. It's a pretty, because it's an important post, so I decided to go and pin it. So I'm glad it found you at a good time, or I guess I don't know about good time, but you know what I mean. On the timing. Let's see, the Dodgers have. So if he pitches today, and 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, it lines up for Tuesday. It does.
Dude, I hope
It
it would be on the
does.
third base side on Tuesday.
But actually, are the Dodgers doing a 6-man rotation? Actually, it's saying Emmett Sheehan now on the 19th. DG would know better than anyone else.
DG, what say ye?
Are they doing a 6-man rotation, or do you think
I
that
think they'll-
Otani's going to go in 6 days, 5 games out?
John picking up the Twins.
Yeah, he said 6-man rotation.
Dang.
Are you staying there for multiple days, or are you just going down there for the game?
So we're leaving Saturday. Sunday, we're just hanging out. Probably going to the zoo. That's what it sounds like. Maybe some fishing.
Are you staying there Wednesday? Or will you still be there Wednesday?
We'll be driving back Wednesday.
Unfortunately, it does show him throwing on Wednesday. It did say his name. I was going to say, if you're there Wednesday, then maybe you
That would be
just
sick. But
sneak
yeah,
off out for another game.
my wife's schedule, so
Is that the plan, Roki, to go back and just be bullpen, or is that just how they want to get him back into it, and then the plan is still for him to start?
I'm pretty excited because we're
Oh, okay. So that's a long-term plan.
We're 6 rows up in right field, like right above the bullpen out there.
Oh, cool.
So it's like prime Otani spot.
Wow.
Or Freddie.
Tell him to crank one over there. Or Freddie, that's true.
I learned how to say it in Japanese. So we're gonna learn how to say it in Japanese this weekend.
Say what?
Crank one over here.
I like it. Yeah, that's true. My thing is, and it's probably more Shohei wants to still be a starter, right? And at the end of the day, what Shohei wants, Shohei's gonna get, and rightfully so. He's good enough, but it just makes me wonder if he has another injury at that point, and he still wants to pitch. Oh, they are. He actually gave him. Hey, he's sticking up for himself. I would just prefer that you both don't fight at all, though. You ever thought about that? Look, my little babies. I actually would prefer that the feeding gets done on the left side. I think that's why the camera keeps getting jacked up. If I'm lifting it up, I would just tap it ever so slightly.
No, I think so. I think you might be right.
So I think that's probably what would be best.
We
Anyways,
are.
but
Even he comes out now.
I'm also got these long arms, which help me not to.
Yeah, even he came out. Usually that doesn't happen. Oh,
The orange?
it's struck him, yeah. Yeah. See?
Yeah, see, he didn't end up seeing the fruit over there, unfortunately. But he should have. Yeah, I would say he should only grab one of them. Remember when they were not quite big enough, and they would get stuck in their mouth?
And they look like they're
And
gonna
now they're
choke
so
on it.
freaking big, they just not even a thought, just
Yeah.
Yep.
I
Thank you,
remember-
Rob.
I remember when we first put like the big ones in, they could only eat like 2 of them.
Yeah.
They'll eat like a whole handful if you let them. Freaking monsters. All right. Ooh, Garrett.
Another.
Another. Garrett, is Max gonna join us today? Is he watching with you? Oh shoot! That's no fun. That's no fun. Garrett, 1 or 2? 1 or 2? What does he have? Is he just like got the flu or something?
All right. All right. All right. 2 is my lucky number as well. Well, I don't know about lucky, but I choose it. It's my go-to number, I should say. I claim it to. Oh, redemption! This could be really good or not so good, because Bobby Witt is a redemption, but so is Wander. Please, felicitaciones! You are due to receive a autographed orange parallel of. That will also do though too. I forgot Julio also is a redemption. Rookie Julio Rodriguez on the orange. That will do.
Will do.
That will do.
That's
Rookie J-Rod. That's what that's what's fun about someone, going and ripping some of those older products. That's a pretty freaking nice one right there. Congratulations, my friend.
If it was Bruin ripping that, it would have been Wander. 100%
He's got to add to his collection,
Absolutely.
Like we just learned the fun of ripping old stuff. We do have 2019 Bowman. We do have 2019 Bowman. Corbin Carroll Bowman first. Gunnar Henderson, Adley Rushman, Josh Young, Riley Green. I'll go on and on.
I was gonna say, I think
Stowers actually is in there too, and he is so
He's-
hot.
He's been killing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, doesn't Tops do not like they do redemptions. That's not what I'm trying to say. The
Redemption replacement
like reimbursements
For Wander?
Wander.
That's what DG said.
Yeah,
Yep.
I think.
But DG has been known to lie to me before. So, no, I'm just kidding. He doesn't at all. So I would take
yeah.
yes.
'Cause I would
Listen, if
say-
DG tells me something, I just assume it's correct. The amount of
Yeah.
power that you have over. I question a lot of people, even people I trust.
I think it's funny that Ralph still trusts Bruin to look when it's looking up stuff too. It's like the funniest thing.
I both trust Bruin, but also rightfully question
With
him
a
at the
grain
right
of
time.
salt, yes.
Bruin?
Every time.
With all the love in the world. But he has earned that that need to question.
Yes. He's like that one fun uncle, you know?
Yes. That is a perfect explanation.
Yeah. He's just a funkle.
On a daily basis. No, Gil. No. I mean, here's the thing. If someone says something that gives me reason to question, I question. And sometimes some people have told me some stuff and I'm like, I don't know about that. And most of the time, they end up being wrong. But not always. There have been times where I'm like, I don't know. And they're like, no, I swear. I look it up. I'm like, you are correct. You are correct.
Yeah, with Bruin, it's always hard because it's like, oh, what was it the other day? Bruin was like telling Ralph to look up this one movie. I was like, that doesn't sound. I've never heard of this movie. And like, he pulled it up on like IMDb, and like there was no pictures. He's like, Bruin, is this even like a real movie? Like, oh, like. Anyways, but then he like went back to like the all page, and it was like pulling up like all these adult sites, and I was like, okay.
On the work computer.
And Ralph almost he like hovered over. I was like, "Don't do it, Ralph."
Don't click
It's
on
like,
that,
look
Ralph.
at what you're about to click on. He's like, "Oh." It was so funny.
Bruin.
I was like, "Shit."
Can't do that. That's mean.
Oh, it was so funny. Prison League MVP.
What? Wonder will be yeah. I mean that's the only way he's being MVP. Prison League MVP, or if somebody ends up taking him out, then maybe we get a notification that he has won the MVP in hell. That also is possible. Although there are some pretty good ballers down there. He won't be the only one, so he'll have some competition.
I was gonna say that bat was flying. Would clear out the second base.
Oh, it broke.
Yeah, busted.
Wait, did he get picked up by one of those international leagues? If he did, that's crazy.
That would be pretty nuts. One of one game one prison gear.
Makes you wonder. Is that the Japanese one or the Korean league? I don't even know who Donnie Moore is. Japanese one. Really? You think they would? If anything, that would. I feel like that would surprise me if they would, but I also have no idea about what their expectations are.
Donnie Ray and Moore.
We'll go back and say, what did he do wrong? He obviously did something bad.
Oh,
Huh.
he gave up a home run.
He did. And then did something else. Wow. No idea. Yeah.
Demystifying the ghost.
All right, my friends. I gotta go. I love you all. I'll be back tomorrow. Ty's still here, though.
I'm still here.
I gotta go. I have to go take care of my children. I try not to say babysit them anymore because it's just called parenting when you're taking care of your own children, not babysitting. But my wife has bunko tonight. So, me and the 5 children are going to have the time of our lives. I'm sure they'll be on their best behavior. Right? Is this supposed to be here?
I don't know where that came from. Made sure when I got here.
Yeah, you should have it to the donate box. I will see you, my friends. I can't wait for tomorrow. It's going to be a blast. So much finest for us to rip.
Nothing finer than finest. Garrett says you're a blessed man.
Thank
Be
you.
safe.
I appreciate that.
Very nice. Have a chair. Have a chair.
I leave a what? No, I didn't even bring water. I can't believe I went that long without drinking water. Am I even out of welder?
Peace. Dang, I was saying the same thing.
Thank you, G's. Appreciate it.
I'm thirsty.
Hasta luego, Yates. Thank you, Jack. Until tomorrow.
Keaton, what's up? I'm grabbing water. I'll be right back. Just chilling, bro. All right. Keaton, how did your appointment go today? I don't think you answered. I didn't see you answer. I just heard that I just remember it happening. What do you mean top loaders? 6 shots? Well, Eminem says you only get 1 shot. So that's 6 of them. That's intense, dude. Are you feeling better already, or are you still? I'm sure you're still a little sore. Go back in December. Goodness. Don't know how you feel yet. Golden. You look like you actually catch dingers. I'm not quite sure what that means. Not quite sure. I'm not familiar with the phrase. I'm not quite familiar with it. But I will say I do have the hottest hands here. As of now. I will confidently say that. If anybody has hot hands, it is I. We try to take it easy, Keaton. Gonna get some more cards. Always a fun one. Who do you think you're gonna go after next? For the Bowmans. Are you gonna go after Bowmans or just cards in general? Ooh, Kevin McGonigal. CZ10. On TikTok, yes. However, let me respond in chat real quick. There is another way. That is cheaper. But as far as firm, there's just going to be there. Ooh, Golden, you're here of J18. J81. J81. There you go. That's exciting. How do you know J81? Blaze. Blaze. Speaking of the Padres. Well, Ralph is going to have a fun day tomorrow. Got an invite and showed up. All right. That's awesome. Ooh, trying to get those shares up. There you go. There. There's a quick way for it, too. We got the live. You hit it. If you just hit copy. That's the quickest way I have found and have been told. But Golden, we're glad to have you. We're glad to have you. So we're working on filling up our finest case break. We have the Brewers left. K-Swag. Yeah, Kevin McGonigal is very good. He's very good. However, our case of finest is being held hostage about 4 hours away. So, it should be here tomorrow. So, as soon as it gets in, we will start ripping. So, we're working on doing that tonight. However, we got tons. We got personal boxes. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It looks like 7 boxes of finest. Yeah. Plus lots and lots of others. Blaze. Cheeky. You cheeky. Got lots of fun stuff. Yep, Brewers going to be your last ones here. And then we'll work on filling up number 5. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh, oh, Drew, here's the thing. I think you might have come in after I said it. Salt Lake has them hostage. The post office has it hostage. So this isn't going to rip until tomorrow, which is super unfortunate. But we're getting like 12 cases tomorrow. I know. Well, heck indeed. Well, heck indeed. Makes me upset. I'm upset. Yeah, no, oh, that's an empty box. DG, yes you can. Yes, you can. Absolutely. For some reason, I thought you already... Benny, whenever we get the case in, the post office has held them hostage. So whenever they get here tomorrow, they will open it right away. So join our Discord if you hadn't. If you haven't joined our Discord, join our Discord. We'll send out a message when they're ready to go. You can find it on our TikTok page. Just go to our home page. Go tell Adam to break in. Here's the thing, even if Adam did go to break in, he wouldn't get back here for till 2 in the morning. And then he would have to rip. Soju, no. Nope. It was not ripped. We don't have the case for it. It was supposed to be here today. Or actually, it was supposed to be here yesterday. We overnight shipped it, and it was supposed to be here today, but now it's not going to show up until tomorrow. James, it's 8 boxes. 8 boxes of finest. You're good. Soju, it's the post office still has it, so it's showing up tomorrow. It was supposed to be here yesterday. We overnighted it to get here today, but nothing happened, so it's showing up tomorrow. So unfortunate. Unfortunate. Garrett, you can pop a box. You can cop a box. Yeah, the break. We don't have the break for case number 4. So we don't have 4 or 5, but we should be having, I think Adam said, around 12 showing up tomorrow. So we will keep filling breaks until we lose our minds. But they'll all be here. They'll be here tomorrow. That's what they're scheduled for. DG. Dodgers have been moved. Ooh, some 3 times MVP. Oh, there they are. It wasn't refreshing. There it is. All right, James, thank you for the follow. All right, Garrett, 1 through 3. I'm thinking of a number. How about 2? I knew it. I knew it. Man, it's like it's your lucky number. Oh, I'm locked in. I used my telekinetic powers, you know. My CT scanning brain says that we're going to have a banger in here. All right. Okay, Mr. Garrett, good luck. Good luck, good luck. Also, I don't know, I don't think you heard, you may not have heard me earlier. What does Max have? How come he's sick? What is making him sick? You got like the flu or something? Oh. That's no fun. That's pretty much just the flu, but worse. All right, here we go. Ohtani and Yogi Berra on the duel. Followed up by another Yogi Berra. 24 of 150. Nice little color match there. Love it. Mike Schmidt, Barry Bonds, Berra, Trout, Rodriguez, channel. DiMaggio. Muzio. Well, there you go, Garrett. Rinsed. Yogi does go hard though. That is a really pretty card. I do like that one a lot. I mean, centering looks a little off. Surface. Surface looks really nice, actually. I like it. I like it a lot. Gilf, go Sox. Bueller, believe it or not, Bueller just gave up a home run. Freaking bum. Walker Bueller. We do. We really do. It's not good. It's just not good anymore. Can't be happening. Him and Hicks, frustrating to watch. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Trot. Hal Hicks, no way. That's so sick, man. Yeah, those giveaway packs are awesome. But RJ, hype on Dustin May. I like him. I feel like that's not a bad investment to have. He's not bad. Jerry, yes, the other break did fill. But the post office has our boxes about 4 hours away. So they were supposed to be here yesterday, but they've just been held hostage. So they won't get here till tomorrow, but we'll get a lot. We'll get a lot of finest tomorrow. So if you haven't joined our Discord yet, Jerry, go join it because as soon as it gets here, we'll send out a big message and notification to everybody, letting them know that the break is starting. No, Jerry, that's what I was saying. Yeah, we don't have it. It was supposed to be here yesterday, which is when we started filling the break, and it didn't show up. So tomorrow, as soon as it gets here, we'll rip it. Garrett, Not yet. I think we're wanting to do one eventually. Um, we were thinking about the national, but it just didn't work out with any of our schedules. Yes, Ralph gets here at 9 a.m. tomorrow, Mountain Time. 9 a.m. Mountain Time. Jerry, what for? You'll still get the cards out of the box. MC TIPC picking up the Pirates. Wanted to open tonight. Jerry, I wanted to open tonight as well. I wanted to open tonight as well. Artie Jr. Carolyn, I see that you want to like your videos. That's not what we're here for. We're not here to like your videos. Sorry, we're here to rip cards. We're here to have a fun time. Garrett, that would not be a bad one to get graded. That would not be a bad one at all. In fact, let me see what comps are. Let's see. Julio Rodriguez. Make sure I'm spelling that right. 2022. James, yes. Yes, so typically what happens is we'll fill a break, so all the teams will be bought, and then we have a whole case that we open. So once all the teams are purchased for this, we'll open it. However, the only problem is the post office, for some reason, did not overnight our package. Because it was originally supposed to get here on release day, which was Tuesday, which we had 3 cases come in on Monday, so they came a day early. We filled up 1 and 2 on Monday, 3 on Tuesday, and then 4 just filled a few minutes ago, but they didn't get us the rest of our cases. So we're gonna have a big surge of finest coming in tomorrow, which will be sweet. It'll be a lot of fun. Garrett, it's hard because again they're buybacks for tops. So it's not like it's his it's not like he originally signed on that card when it first came out. It was, if I'm remembering correctly, it might have been. Yeah, so it's not. I mean, it depends on what it grades to. That's the other thing, Garrett. Because if it grades a 10, it's in perfect condition, then the value is going to go up. But again, it's tough with those buybacks because it's not like the original, like part of the checklist. Well, no, the original cards they would sell for, like a regular comp, but where it's like a base card that's been given back, like bought back and then stamped again and then signed. I don't. It wasn't a base card. I think it was an insert. It was from a heritage, and we don't rip. I've never ripped any heritage, so I have no idea if it was a like just an insert or a short print. But um, anyways, and just from what Adams told me, the archives don't really grade well. If you want to grade it to change it, you can to get a different case, especially where it's Mike Trout. Like that's just a fun one to have. But Jerry, there's not much I can do on my end. Like purchases are final. It says that. I mean, and chances are like you can get a Nick Kurtz redemption. Well, why not? What's the difference between today and tomorrow? Besides today. And if you can't watch it live, we post all of our replays as well on YouTube and X. So you're all good. So you won't miss it. You won't miss it. So but Mike, yeah, no, we did not rip break number 4. The post office has been holding it hostage. It was supposed to be here yesterday. It's gonna get here tomorrow. 4 hours away. So even if Adam was to go grab it, he would get down there probably 11 o'clock, and then he'd have to drive back, so he'd get here at 3 in the morning, and then he'd rip it, and it'd probably be like 4:30 in the morning by the time he was done. Jerry, you missed what I said. You missed what I said. It was supposed to be here yesterday. It was supposed to be here yesterday. It said on our delivery that it was supposed to be here on release day, on the 11th, and it just didn't show up for whatever reason. So we called them and we're like, "Where's our package?" And they're like, "We sorted it incorrectly." So we were initially scheduled to have it on release day. Let Adam know tomorrow so if he wants to get in and rip it. Okay, Bruin. Sounds good. Sounds good. Haddonfield's picking up the guards. Yeah, Jerry, we were we were planning on it being here. That's what the post office said, and then the post office delayed it. That's not our fault. Like we were supposed to have 5 cases of this, and we only got 3. So we were planning on selling 5 cases on release day. Casey, your order never came through. I never saw it. I was refreshing all night and never saw it come through. You should be able to go into the order and request, but it never came through on our end, so there shouldn't be. It never came through, so I have no proof that you even ordered anything. So I'm sorry, Casey. You might have to talk to TikTok support because there's nothing I can do where we didn't ever get an order for it. I know, Casey, and you were here the whole time. It was great. It was fun having you. But yeah, the order. I never saw the order come through. That's gonna be something that's you're gonna have to talk to the TikTok support about. I can't do anything on my end where I never saw it come through, which is unfortunate because I was waiting for it. I wanted to rip you that pack. Yeah, Casey, which pack did you say it was? Was it a Series 2 pack? Oh, I think she's gone. Let's see. Getting read the riot tonight. Gil, I feel like it always happens after Adam leaves. And honestly, I'm pretty nice when it comes to stuff like this. Like I understand it's like you're coming in expecting to break cards right now, and we do that. Like we rip the cards as soon as you get the order and as soon as the case is full. But like that's completely out of our control. Like we were told that we were getting 5 boxes on Tuesday and only 3 showed up. Like it's unfortunate. It happens all the time. If you've ever worked in postal service, I'm sure you know, or worked with postal service too. On a regular basis, it happens. It happens, especially if you're shopping through like Temu or Shein. Granted, those aren't the best places. But I know my wife gets a lot of clothes through there, and half of them never come as the right size. Half is being dramatic, but more than not, there's an issue. And it takes weeks. It takes weeks. See, Gelf, some people just want to watch the world burn. That's just how it is. I'm one of those people. I'm one of those people. See, and here's the funniest joke. I'm not even a Red Sox fan. I just know Ralph's a Yankees fan, so I wear a Red Sox hat every day just to make him mad. That's just the kind of person I am. No, no. That's absolutely not the case. Professional rage baiter. Yeah. No, exactly, Garrett. Exactly. It's like I've grown up in this day and age with all these live streams and Call of Duty lobbies and full access to YouTube for all these years. I've taken many notes. I've taken many notes. And you know what? I still choose to be nice. I still choose to be nice. However, some of you missed this earlier. The other day, I got a notification on my phone. So from my past job, we did some social media marketing, and some of the girls I worked with pulled a prank on our maintenance team. They pranked him that they had caught a mouse in the front office, and so they wanted to have him come and take care of it. So when he went to go take care of it, he walked up and they had like their hands on the bucket. And then right as soon as he went to go grab the bucket, they lifted the trash can. I say bucket. They had a trash can over it, lifted the trash can, and there was a mouse. It was a computer mouse. And that poor man, he jumped out of his skin. Anyways, they had the videos of it and they posted it because it's like, you want to be friendly, like you're a housing department. Like you want to be friendly, you want to have people know that you have a good time. Anyways, there's a lady that commented at like 2 a.m. in the morning. I get this notification as I'm like slumbering over to my bathroom. You know, drank too much water right before bed. That happens. Or no. It was my food had finally settled, so it was not over hydration. It was the second option. Anyway, so I'm sitting there on the porcelain throne. Anyways, this lady had commented, and she was like, "So this is what you do in your free time instead of responding to emails that were supposed to be written or responded to a week ago?" And my response, granted, it was 2 in the morning, so it could have been a lot cleaner as far as the roast goes. But I felt like I did a pretty good job. Let me find it. There it is. Anyways. Hold on, my dad's texting me about my borrowing of the car. Anyways, so she was like, "Is this what you do instead of responding to emails that were supposed to be answered last week?" I was like, "Absolutely. Absolutely." Like, they were making sure that everything they do is just to avoid your emails. Anyways, there's so many parents. So many parents. And I had more. There's so many parents that baby their kids sometimes. And so if their kid doesn't clean their room and we have clean move out days and their room's not clean, I'm not doing that for free. I'm not cleaning up their mess. Neither is anybody else. So the company we hire, like we have to pay that company and for extra work that they have to do for these students and residents. They get extra money for it. We're not just paying them extra. So, of course, we charge the residents for cleaning fees. And it's not like we're asking much. We give them 2 weeks notice of like their jobs. They each sign off on jobs that they're supposed to do. They each have their set list of responsibilities. So they have plenty of time. And every semester, somebody somehow forgot that they were going to be out of town all week and their jobs weren't done, so they got charged. It's like that's not our fault. And then we have their parents calling, "Well, I want a full refund. Your child lived here the full semester. You don't get a full refund. That's ridiculous. It's absurd." Anyways. So my assumption was that this lady had a similar incident. However, I came to find out it was not from a former semester. It was for the next semester. The next semester. So starting the 16th of September. So about a month. She was wanting who her child's roommates were. And it's like, we're still figuring out who's actually going to be living here. We still have people trying to sell leases, trying to get leases, waiting lists. Like we don't know. We don't even know who's going to be here. We usually send out a list like 2 weeks in advance. We try to. So, anyways, same concept. Be patient. Not everybody's out to get you. There are some, so it is good to be wary. But don't be a stick in the mud about it. Talk. Just talk. If you have questions, ask. Totally fine. But yeah, anyways. The best part about it is that lady ended up calling the front office and started complaining about my comment on a public post. Who is Ty? Why is he commenting? Why is he doing nah, 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 nah? Chewing them out? And they're just laughing. I mean, how could you not laugh? It's a little ridiculous. It's a public post on a public page. I haven't worked there in over 6 months. So it's not like they went back and were like, who is this? If you had a problem, it's like, talk to me. Send a special message to me. Anyways, so funny. So funny. Like, if you're mad about the text I sent, the message I tagged, I replied to you, you can text me back. That's totally fine. Be like, hey, that's uncalled for. I'm like, is it? Is it really? Or is your comment uncalled for? Like, really? Really? Come on. Come on now. It's 2 a.m. And you're commenting that some people made a post and didn't respond to your email. That post had been up for a couple hours. If you're commenting at 2 in the morning when nobody can see, so it's the first thing they wake up to, come on now. You're a parent, you're a full-blown adult. You're being mean in Instagram comments on a prank video. Come on. Be better. Be better, guys. But Bruin, they took down the comment. They took down the comment. I just have a screenshot of it. They took a screenshot to send it to me before they deleted the comments. So they deleted both comments. But the video is still funny, Bruin. I'll send you the video if you want to watch it. Our poor maintenance guy. He's so awesome. Picked on him just a little bit. Not a lot. We didn't even pick on him. He was just awesome. It was a super fun work environment. But thank you all. I appreciate you having my back. But yeah, it's like we have the same expectations you guys do. Like, we want to rip. If we could, in a perfect world at ACW Cards, we would be ripping breaks all day. The hope is to be up 24/7. We want to be ripping all day. All right, that's the hope. We don't. There's no reason. There's no benefit to us to put out bad vibes. Like we're pretty upfront and pretty blunt, and we'll tell you how it is. It's like, no, it's like you pay for the team will break. It's not like we're hiding your cards from you. It's like they're just not here, and it's not our fault. Like, yeah, if they were up at Adam's house and we knew it was up at Adam's house, Adam would be running. He would be sprinting. If they showed up at his house at 9 o'clock, he would be sprinting them over. Okay? And those of you that have been around since Adam started this, you know that. Some of you that are a little bit newer, that is how Adam is. He will rip cards till the break of dawn, if it must needs be. Garrett. In 2022, clearly authentic. That Julio, it's going to be out of 25. There's some. What's this one? Is it authentic? It's a rookie debut. We don't want to. Oh yeah, it's clearly authentic, but that's just the base card. 1 through 37. Clearly authentic. Yeah, some of these cards could be a couple hundred. Garrett. Sorry, I know I was looking at it, but then I got bombarded with all the questions. But that Julio, being out of 25, he's got some. Oh, you know what? You're right. Hold on. Let's look at this. Because if you are right, that's even bigger than I think Adam thought it was. Because you're right. Because we pulled a Max Muncy out of 5 for Lucas. Yeah. Yep, that's out of 5, Garrett. That is one of the 5. No way, dude. I was thinking it was out of 25. No, the Blues are out of 25. Garrett, that's huge. That's huge. I would get that graded. If you want, Garrett, we can redeem it here and have Adam grade it and send it in to get some like extra prep work on it. Unless you do like the grading yourself, then we can just send the redemption to you. Because yeah, the orange is out of 5. Great question. Let me. I should have this memorized by now. But on our site, you can find where to go. So in the shop, there's a grading services. Let's see. So first card, for card and auto, it's $50. Any additional cards for card and auto is $40. If it's just a card, it's $45 for the first one, and any additionals are $36. And the grading services is $10, but that gets put as a credit towards that towards that grading fee. So if you were for that grading invoice, it would show up as like after you, because the grading services, it lets us know kind of what your what your expectation is. I feel like if you're like only wanting tens, like really only wanting tens, your 5-star would be the one you want. But if you're okay with it maybe getting a 9, it's like a 73% chance that it'll get a 10, or a 73% chance that it will gem with a 2% chance of it being an 8 or less, which honestly is pretty small, which is super small. And Adam's grading gem rate is 83%, I think, for all the cards that he sends in that are 10s. Turnaround time it's the same as Topps, 3 months, 10 to 12 weeks, I think is what they're at, or is it 12 to 16? 10 to 12 sounds right, but anybody, where's, I know DG knows off the top of his head. But yeah, we also send it in bulk, so it's cheaper as well. But again, it's also hard. The other thing too is the getting the redemption from Topps. All right, Garrett, I will send you how to get there in chat. Okay, and I'll make a note for Adam to get that Julio graded for you. But yeah, so I just commented in chat. You'll go there. You'll go to the shop, and then you'll just go down to grading services. If you're on your phone, sometimes it's a little tough, but it'll be like a little Excel sheet. It'll have stars. But yeah, I would say if you're only wanting a 10 out of it, do a 5-star. If you're okay with it, like more than likely getting a 10, but maybe getting a 9, maybe, then a 4-star would be good. I feel like for me personally, it would be like a 4. I would put it as a 4-star. I feel like is the best, at least the most I'm comfortable with. If you have troubles, let me know and I can show you how to get there as well. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, so the gem rate is kind of just like how Adam kind of looks at it. So the diamond, I'll be honest, it has to be a completely perfect card if Adam's going to send it. Like perfect. He will very rarely ever send it into PSA for grading if that's what you get. The 5-star, it's a little bit more common, but it's like he is like 95% certain or more that it's going to get a 10, with like maybe a 2% chance that it's a 9. They'll send it in. And then the 4-star is like he'll send it in if it's like a 10, maybe a 9. Is my understanding of it. So I feel like 4 and 5, depending on what your preference is, 4 or 5 is going to be what you want. It just depends on how picky you are with your personal collection. Because if you're only wanting 10s, then 5 would be the way to go. And I mean, it's the last year of. It was the last year of Clearly Authentic too, which is sad, but also cool. Cody, picking up the Mets. Love it. Love it, Cody. Gilf, yes, it's filled. It is filled. I feel like you might have missed that. Yep, it's filled. So as soon as we get the break in tomorrow, we'll rip it. Post office is holding it hostage. There's nothing we can do because it's 4 hours away, which sucks. I'll be right back. I'm running this to Adam. Rob Ref Snyder. Gonna hit a bomb. Alright. Okay, everybody, we got our break number 5 for Top's Finest. Filling up currently. The top team is going to be those Athletics, Nationals, and the Yankees. Going to be your top 3 to go after. You got Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson for the Athletics. You also got a little bit of Reggie Jackson in there. Dennis Eckersley as well. And then your Nationals, James Wood, Dylan Cruz, top rookies of this year, as most of you know. And then, of course, the Yankees always have a nice checklist, lots and lots of signing. We got Anthony Rizzo, Juan Soto from some past years. You got some nice ones. Nice ones there as well. John, you want the Astros? You go, I guess it's this way. You go over here, or right below me, it's pinned. I'll pin it for you real quick, actually. Hold on. Right there. Right there. Pop up. Click on that little box. scroll over to the Astros, select them, add them to your cart, and as soon as the transactions comes through, you'll have the Astros. So there you go. All right. Brewing. Oh my gosh. They need to bring you more rolls. Garrett. Pretty much. So at this point, once they, so pretty much we keep track of it. If you ever join on a break or anything, just let us know that you're okay getting stuff graded. We kind of have a system as far as like grading cards go. If you're in a break, typically if they have like a floor value of $50 or more, then it's worth spending the money to grade it, right? So for card and auto, so we'll have Adam look at it, and then if Adam's like, "Yep, this will be up to their standards," then he'll put it in his PSA box. Once the box is full, we send it off to PSA. If he's like, "Nope, I don't think it's gonna happen," then he'll just put it in with the rest of the break and send it off. So it'll get there within a week to 10 days. Bruin, they brought you some more. No, I'm saying like in the box itself, didn't they only give you like 4 rolls? I'm saying they need to put like 6 or 7 in there. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like if someone's like, "Oh, 6, 7 rolls in my first go," I don't think I can do more. You know, like we're a little bit more wary. But if you're like, "Dude, 4 rolls? Let's see all these 4 rolls. 4 rolls ain't nothing." You know what I mean? But Garrett, like what? I guess another question I should ask is like, what special instructions are you thinking of? It's like, hey, I'm okay with this one getting a this, or honestly, it doesn't matter. Like, just send it in regardless. Because you could be in here and you're like, you know what? I don't want that one graded. It's cool, but I'll just have it just sent to me. I want that one sooner. It's just labeling name or something. But I guess that was yeah. Garrett, I think it'll ask you to put your like your TikTok username, not your name that pops up. So it's that one guy, Garrett. I think is what it is. That one dude named Garrett. So it might ask you for that. Let me take a peeky. And if you need it changed too, you can just let us know. 5 stars. Cool. Should be good. It looks like you put the date in. The date in for the username. But I will we'll find it out. I'll go write it on the I'll go I put it in there. I'll go write it down. Just I'll leave it on the note for Adam. So don't worry. I'll make sure he knows it's you. got it. I just made sure I wrote your name on there, so you're all good. You are all good. Because we have your. Cause yeah, we use the order that you used for the authentic in the first place. Trev picking up the Brewers. Chris. Ooh. All right, Chris. The last box. The last box of Clearly Authentic. Says we have more, but I got to make sure this is zeroed out. Where is it at? Did I skip over it? There it is. Oh, that would be so unfortunate, Bruin. All right, Chris. All right. Let's go get it, shall we? What's nice, though, is I think you can still trade. We were talking about it earlier. You can trade in Wander cards. Because, yeah, these would be his rookie cards. And at the time, Bruin, as you know, it would be really nice. But yeah, I think so. Pretty sure you can get like a redemption from it. That's what DG was saying. All right, Chris, you ready? Are you ready? Bruin, you could call Tops and ask. All right, good luck, Chris. Good luck. Good luck. I should probably grab a blocker here. All right. Rookie. Jake Myers for the Astros. I feel like I should know who this is. Jake Myers for the Stros. All right. Now this is the question. Good thing you're a huge Astros fan. Yes. He's still on the Astros. He's been doing well. Hold on now. Well, at least that's what that's saying. He's batting a 308 with 89 hits. Oh, he's injured again. 10-day injury list. Calf strain. Jake the Rig Myers, always injured. No fun. But nice rookie card, especially like even though he's in, like even now that he's still, like injured, batting a 308 with almost 300 at bats is pretty solid. 3 home runs, 21 RBIs, 14 stolen bases. So yeah, not bad at all. Only 58 strikeouts and 27 walks. So not bad, Chris. Congrats. I feel like I should know. I feel like I should know who that is. Wrong button. on defense. That's good. See, and that is what's hard. So from 2021 to 2023, I didn't watch any baseball. And by like no baseball, I mean no baseball. I just, because of what I was doing and what I was up to, I just didn't watch any of it. No baseball, no sports, except for the Super Bowl that the Chiefs were in because we were in Kansas City. Well, I was in Kansas City. So that was fun. That was cool. But yeah, no baseball. So some of these players, it's like I've never heard of. So it's good to see some of them that pop up and they're like, oh, they're still relevant. You know, like they didn't get sent down to AAA and have been there ever since. I have AT&T. AT&T is who I have right now. Oh, that's nice, Bruin. That's nice. What's that's such a nice deal. That's actually so nice. The only thing, I get my service through campus as a student. I get a huge student discount, so I'm only paying like $20 a month for unlimited data for my one line. Try to get my wife to turn over, but she's still on her parents, so they have Verizon. They might have switched over to T-Mobile actually. I don't know. Yes, I don't have an unlimited hotspot, which is unfortunate. Actually, I think since I have unlimited data, I do. It's just super slow after I use it for my homework and stuff. But good to know for when I'm no longer a student. Switch over to some T-Mobile. Southern Idaho is less than on. It's setting in like an hour. I mean, it might be like just above the Sawtooths right now, Sawtooth Mountains. It's still got daylight for like another hour. Hour and a half. Whoa. Tell you what, though, it was hot. It was very hot today. It was a hot day. Do I remember our discussion yesterday? No. Nope, I don't remember. I don't remember anything. Except for the fact that I was right. I do remember that. And you were getting mad. That's why you're yelling. That's why you started off yelling. Well, how are you doing this fine day? Bad sticker. Put the wrong name on there. Will, how are you doing this fine day? You might be getting filtered. Today is not a good day. Why is today not a good day? Is it raining down in Tampa? Or I guess not Tampa, but Florida. Is it raining in Florida? Is it not a good day because you're wrong? Because that's no fun. No rain in Tampa today? Good to know, Bruin. Good to know. No chemo and don't feel good. Sorry to hear that, Will. Sorry to hear that. And you're right. Idaho Sun is still not the same. That's what we were arguing about yesterday. Is that Idaho Sun is way more intense. No. Well, it's just not fun to not feel good. It's just how it is. It's not fun not to feel good. I still want you to feel good. Being sick is okay. Okay, well, if you're glad, then I'm glad. All right, all right. My name is Jonas. I'm here in the world. Thanks for all you shown us. This is how it feels. Jay Frey, thank you. Thank you. Who was it? One of the Red Sox pitchers in the bullpen before the game was wearing it. Brady, are the Red Sox worth it? Biased opinion says yes. Biased opinion says yes. Checklist. Oh, hold on. I bumped a button. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let's see. Red Sox, you have autos for Wade Boggs, Cedon Rafaela, Fred Lynn, Jared Duran, Jim Rice, Christian Campbell, Marcelo Mayer, Richard Fitz, David Ortiz, Mayer again, Nomar Garcia Parra as well. So yeah, you tell me, they're worth it. They're worth it. Chances for Big Poppy, nice one. Jaron Duran's super nice. Marcelo is going to be super nice. Marcelo, Sadon, and Christian Campbell are going to be on the rookie cards as well. So those are great chases for that. You have the same one but flat rim. So funny thing, this is actually a flat rim. This was a flat rim. It came like this. But I don't like wearing my hats like this. So I bend them just a little bit just to fit to my head. But Bruin, you're right. I don't think we've hit anything huge yet for the Red Sox, so they are definitely due. They are definitely due. Max! Oh my goodness. We were talking about you, my friend. How goes it with the COVID? Garrett told me that it's been rough. That you are struggling a little bit. You and him both. Max, it's been good. It's been good. A little chaotic this week for me, but doing better. On the up and up. That's all that matters. On the up and up. Pushing through. That's all we can ask for. That's all you can ask for. Just keep pushing forward. It'll get better eventually. Bruin, I just saw the restocked bread basket from Roadhouse. Only fair you show me your burger. I'll be honest. What you should do, Bruin, if you haven't yet, replace the buns or the rolls. Yeah, replace the buns of your burger with the Texas Roadhouse rolls. You don't need to cut them in half. Just stack them on each side. Give them a good squish if you need to, so you can fit it in your chompers. That's what you should do. I just saw it. Bro, and that's sweet. Not the prettiest burger I've seen, but a good one. I'm sure you could make a personal one much, much better. I'm sure of it. Almost certain that if you were to make that burger, it would be delectable. Very, very nice stuff. Oh, too late, it's gone. Well, next time you go, remember. Try it. I don't know. It popped in my head. I've never tried it before, but I'm sure it's good. But it was just like, oh, that bun does not look near as yummy as the roll. So I was like, why not just replace the buns with the rolls? I'm sure it's delicious, especially, I mean, maybe with the honey butter on it. Depends on what kind of burger you get, but I think that would be pretty good. Also, you guys snuck something past me. We got 200 shares on our live stream. we are doing bacon, cheese, with caramelized onions. Bruin, that was you. It's not gonna buy me. All right, keep the likes and the shares going, guys. See if we can get up to 50,000 with 250 shares. All right, 15 minutes. Create. You'll like this comment. I hope you all like this comment. Here's a good one. Here we go. Ruin hopping in on that giveaway. Join the giveaway. It is going up 14 minutes to go. Tim, Mr. Tim, picking up the Braves. Oh, and joining the giveaway. Love to see it. Love to see it, Samantha. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back, Samantha. Long time no see. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Guys, we've got 19 spots left. Big teams, top three, going to still be on the board. Athletics, Nationals, and Yankees. Oh, she's stuck at dinner with you. I wouldn't say she was stuck, Bruin. She has the opportunity to spend some quality time with you. I'm sure that's what she would say. I'm almost certain that's what she would say. Unless I could be totally wrong. Samantha, if you can, he'll let you. If he'll let you, let us know if you're okay. If you need a welfare check at Texas Roadhouse. That's fun. Glad you guys get a date night. Glad you guys are doing a date night. Texas Roadhouse and baseball cards. Jacob, thank you for the goat. Thank you for the goat. Her knife is sharper than mine. That's awesome. That's awesome. Marching band is back and in action. Date nights are few and far between. I believe it. I believe it. With how good that marching band is, the amount of practice and all sorts of other things I'm sure that go into it is immense. Because it takes I know it takes a ridiculous amount of work and effort on and off that field to be that in sync and just to make sure you're simply just in the right spot. I know it would take forever just to get people to be in the right spot, let alone playing an entire song. You know, oh, why can't I think of the word right now? Entire ensemble. No, 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 that's not what I'm trying to say. Maybe an entire ensemble, like a collection of songs. Anyways, to be able to do that with playing an instrument, that's pretty crazy. But then also making sure that you're going at the same exact pace as 200 other people. It is a little nuts. Oh, Bruin, 250 shares. You are correct, my friend. You are correct. You are correct. I was thinking of something. Thinking of something. What was I thinking of? I'm thinking, but my brain's foggy. Why is Snow White stuck in my head? That's dumb. That is dumb. Oh my goodness, Escobar! Escobar! Thank you for the rose. How are you, my friend? How are you doing? I need the updates. Be ready to spill the details. I need updates. Bueno. Nice. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear you've been doing well. All right, dive into it. What's the updates? What's the updates? She's busy, you're busy, haven't really pushed the meet up. Good man. Good man. Don't be too pushy. Good for you. Still chatting though a little bit here and there. Any other prospects? Any other prospects that popped up? Oh goodness, that seems so early. Actually, it's not. Just kidding. Just kidding. My siblings start school next week. I forget. It's been a while since I've been in school. It's been a while since I've been in school. Yeah, no, it's the fair this week. The fair started today, the county fair. And school always starts the week after. So it'll start, is it next Monday? I think it's next Monday. Oh, special needs school? That's cool. That is super cool. Honestly, that is awesome. It takes some really unique people to take care and to teach and to have patience. Very, very. No, I don't mean to have any pun intended, but it takes special people to take care of those with special needs. I actually have a cousin who's got Down syndrome. He's 30 now. He's hilarious. Loves to play his video games. Loves Madden. Loves the Saints. They live about 30 minutes away now. They used to live just right here in town. But he still goes to every home basketball team for high school. He's always at games for basketball. Loves his basketball team. Love it. And then one of my old neighbors. Also has Down syndrome. He's nonverbal, but boy, does he like to chatter. He's a chatterbox. Love him to death. When I was living in Missouri and away from home, I would get letters from him. Not entirely legible, but letters, and I'd be able to pick out a few words and phrases. Most of them consisted of playing some basketball. He wanted me to go to our church basketball every Wednesday. He still does. He still goes and knocks on my parents' door asking when I'm coming to basketball. Or he'll leave a letter. He's a super cool guy. Super cool kid. He's so funny. Every time I go to visit, too. Every time I go to visit that church building, he'll find me and he's like, hey, you gotta come help. Of course, it's all nonverbal, so it's like just mumbling. But you pick up on it. I learned a few signs as far as sign language goes to communicate with him. I learned a little bit when I was in like elementary school. I had a class that I learned a little bit of sign language. So pretty straightforward. Seems very busy, high energy person, finds time for me in the mornings. She's sweet. That's nice of her. Like that's cool. It's cool that she reaches out before she's heads out. Help with special needs to camp for a couple years as a volunteer. That's sweet. Yeah, nonverbal is tough. But yeah, he knows sign language, so he'll sign a little bit when he's talking. But most of the time, he just likes to talk. He doesn't like to sign. Neighborhood kids is nonverbal autistic. Cool. Yeah, no, it's interesting. I don't know very many kids that are autistic. I mean, I know a few, but they're not people I know closely. Especially not nonverbal. I don't know anybody that's nonverbal. There was a few people I met in Missouri. And they're so funny. They're so funny. They just have such a funny sense of humor. What do you mean, Adam? Escobar? I don't think. That's funny. That's funny. But yeah, Escobar, his parents, his name's Seth. His parents are awesome. Some of the nicest people I know. It's funny because he wants to be a missionary, super bad. And he's done missions before. They do service missionaries as well, and of course, depending on their capability. It's not like we're sending him off to foreign countries to knock on doors. But he would help. He'd have like a special assignment that he would go and help with like family history, help people do family history, different things. Super fun. But now he wants to do another one, but he wants to go to Ecuador. And he is dead set on Ecuador. And he is so mad that his youngest brothers just left as missionaries and he doesn't get to go as a missionary. And he wants to go to Ecuador. That's all he wants to do is go to Ecuador. For some reason or another. He's got it in his head that he wants to go to Ecuador and he wants to go. Tim. No. And here's why. Here's why I say no. The post office still has it. So this will be filling tomorrow. And it will rip tomorrow. So we're getting 12 cases, I think, in. That's what it said. We were supposed to have them in yesterday, but they've been stuck about 4 hours away in postage. So we only had 3 cases. So case number 4 and case number 5 will be ripping tomorrow. And do I know what time it'll rip? No. Because I don't know when the postage will get here. I don't get the notifications for that. But if you haven't yet, Tim, I think didn't you just joined you just followed today, correct? If you go to our main page, our TikTok page, join our Discord. That's where we'll post every time we start a break. So we'll send a big text in, a big notification. We tag everybody so it pops up on your phone so you get notified. And we do that every time we start a break, every time we go live. If we're doing something a little different, like today, Adam, there's somebody that got a personal case of Bowman Jumbo, and he just threw that in there. He's like, "Hey, anybody who wants to come and watch? Like, we're ripping a whole case of Jumbo." Like, even though it wasn't a break, like sometimes people just like watching the cards be ripped, which is awesome. So we have a lot of fun in there. There's lots of fun little chat threads in there as well. So you can share cards, buy and trade, consignments. If you have cards that you want graded through us, there's lots of fun stuff. But yeah, go there and you'll be able to find it. If you have a hard time finding it, let me know and I'll direct you. I'll give you a nice little direction. All right, Bruin, say the word. All right, Bruin, say the word. Pull the lever, Kronk. Bruin. Bruin. Waiting for the thumbs up from Bruin to rip his giveaway pack. His giveaway pack. Bruin. Time to say goodbye. Mr. Bruin. Mr. Bruin. Mr. Bruin, where did you go? Bruin. wait till he comes back. I do know he's eating right now. He's at Texas Roadhouse on his way back from Texas Roadhouse, one or the other. So he might not even be able to hear me. Could be shopping for CAG's super short prints. That's a possibility. That is a possibility. That is 100% a possibility, Escobar. Oh, that's what you're doing. All right. All right. All right, Samantha, do you want to keep track for him? I have your approval. I know you're with him. So you can let him know. Or you can start freaking out. Just kick him in the shin. Just be like, hey, Ty's trying to get your attention. Like Ty needs to rip you some base packs right here. That's funny. It's all right. He's busy. We won't bug him. But what we can do is get the sticker ready. All right, guys, we got 19 spots left. 19. That's correct. 19 spots left, everybody. In our tops, finest full case break number 5. Samantha's back. Bruin, give me a thumbs up. Give me a thumbs up, and we'll go. Oh, Bruin's talking to the waitress. Talking to the waitress. Bruin, have you ever watched the movie Son-in-Law? Beltner, Arias, Acuna, Yates, Eisert, Sanoa, Goodman, Suarez, Lowe, and Freddie Freeman. Did you hit anything good, Garrett? Oh shoot! What's his name? No idea. Missed it. Do they not have like replays that you could go back and watch it? Pauly Shore. Oh my gosh, Pauly Shore. That's exactly. It's right on the tip of my tongue, dude. Pauly Shore is the best. One of my favorites. Ah, there you go. Glad to hear it, Garrett. Glad to hear it. Oh, Samantha, great. Good. Good for you. I do feel bad because I should. I should know who that is. I should never forget who Pauly Shore is. That would be like forgetting like who Robin Williams is, you know? Pauly Shore is an icon. Oh goodness, what's the one he's in with the caveman? That one's freaking hilarious too. Jewelers. That movie is one of my favorites. Biodome was good too. Oh my goodness. Dude, he's so funny. Son-in-law, Biodome. Oh, Encino Man. That's what it was. That one's so good. I think I might have seen Biodome at one time too. Maybe. I can't remember. Oh, he's in the new Pinocchio. Dude, the new Pinocchio looks really June-ish. Polly Shore. Oh, let's see. Oh, Doctor Doolittle. Forgot about that one. He's in. All right, bro, in Biodome. I'll have to look at it. Garrett, I wouldn't say special deals. Just the prices are cheaper and there's no sales tax, and you can accrue rewards points. So I wouldn't say they're special deals, but it's nicer to get it through there if you were wanting stuff. Because you can accrue rewards points to then get a discount eventually. So yeah, it is a little bit better. And you have access to pre-orders. So there's just perks. There's perks to doing it on not TikTok. It's we can't really talk about it or promote it, or else TikTok hates us. No fun. It'll shuts down our product. Which it was really bad for a long time, for like a week. Like I couldn't mention anything, and it would get flagged, and it shut down the live. I think it shut me down like 2, 3 times in a week, within like the last 30 minutes. There was one time, oh, this was awful. It was so bad. Ruined that too. No fees, no extra fees. But I didn't realize Ralph had already gotten flagged in the morning, and I came in and was talking to somebody because usually it gives you like 2 warnings, or 1 warning and then it will cut out. I didn't realize he had already gotten a warning, and I was mentioning something and shut it down at like 7 o'clock. I was like, that sucks. All right. Okay, I'll be right back. Garrett, the only thing, if you're still listening, is if you do purchase anything through there, I don't get notifications for it. I try to refresh as much as possible. But if you get something through there, just pop in and be like, hey, I got this. Or something. Just let me know. But I'll be right back. I'll be back around. Ruin. Ain't no way you got him to say that. I gotta know at least how. How did you do that? How did you? How did you almost get him to say that? That is freaking hilarious. That's so jacked up. That's so best. He was asking a genuine question. What would be good softball teams? You're just like, you know what? Dude, that is just awesome. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Ruben, that's hilarious. I love it. Oh my gosh. It's funny because I feel like Ralph sometimes just sets himself up. Sets himself up for it. It's not his fault. I also feel like most of the time you set him up for it, Bruin. Kwame! Kwame, are you still in here? Kwame. Didn't even see that one come through. Got 2 packs, but they are not here. Kwame, anyone? Are you still in the chat? Are you hanging around? Are you still here? If so, let's rip these packs open for you. If not, then I will get something ready for you. Metal won't stop. Going out the hills on a crazy train. Alrighty. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. Top 3 teams on the board. Athletics, Nationals, and the Yankees. Also nice. Yeah, Athletics, Nationals, and Yankees. Very good. Very nice. Muy bueno. Muy bueno. Slackers Bud and Doyle mistakenly get sucked into living inside a biodome, an environmental experiment that requires them to stay for a year. Now it only has a 4.4 rating on IMDb. Why is that? New guy's new nickname is Young Tom Petty. That's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. Ron, how do you come up with this stuff? How do you come up with this stuff? Young Tom Petty. Look at Discord. Okay, I'll look at Discord. I'll look at Discord for you. No freaking way. I... Bruin, you can't be doing that. I mean, you're not wrong, but you can't be that right. You can't be that right. Oh my gosh. Bruin, I'm never going to be able to... Did you send that to Ralph already this morning? Please tell me you sent that to Ralph. Did you have him show? Did you have him show? Did you have him show Bregan? Oh my gosh, Bruin, that's so funny. That is so funny. That's insane. That's insane, Bruin. In fact, it's so insane, I'm sending it to my mother. Being like, tomorrow, you should hop on and see who works with me now. Bruin. Oh my goodness, Bruin. Cody, thank you for the follow. Bruin's trying to throw me off my game here. That was. But Bruin, no, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like it's so perfect that you can't. Oh my gosh. We have to. Oh my goodness. Yeah, my gosh. It's so perfect that you can't. It's so perfect that you can't do it. But Bruin, you didn't answer. Did you have Ralph show him this morning? Oh my goodness. I bet he did. I bet he did. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Poor Bregan. Oh my gosh. That's so freaking funny, dude. Does my mom know him? No. No, no, no. She knows who Tom Petty is, though. But it sounds like she. That's what she just texted. Is like we saw him yesterday. I'm like, okay. She's like, we were behind him yesterday on Main Street. I'm like, oh, I'm glad you were behind. He's like, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Were you following him? Nick Jake got you on the Giants. Nick Jake on the Giants. Love it, my friend. Welcome back, Nick. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Was he walking around with a guitar? No, no, no. Sounds like they were driving. Let me ask just to make sure. She says they were behind him. They couldn't tell. But I just asked her if he was walking around with a guitar. Asked her if he was walking around with a guitar. I think that's what I was saying. I don't know. I just wanted to correct myself in case. Oh my goodness. It's so funny. She says no, he wasn't walking around with a guitar. He was driving. That's too perfect. That is too perfect. I love it. That's so funny. Guys, we got 18 spots left on our finest Topps finest full case number 5. Your top 3 teams going to be those Athletics, then the Nationals, then the Yankees. Going to be those top 3 that you're going after. We also have lots and lots of personals. So we got some Topps finest personal boxes and packs. We have Topps Chrome, Breakers Delight, Jumbo, and Hobby. Series 2 Hobby. 2024 Topps Inception. 25 Bowman Jumbo and Bowman Hobby. We've got 2025 Tribute and Takashi Murakami boxes. We've got 2024 Bowman Chrome. 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum. 2022 Bowman Chrome HTA Choice. And 2019 Bowman Jumbo. Bowman Draft Jumbo, I should say. Bowman Draft. So that's a good one. Got lots and lots of good stuff. Lots and lots of good stuff. Good stuff. Alrighty. Okay. Trying to see what else. Stretch. All right. Let's go through this checklist. Shall we? We shall. First and foremost, your Angels. Angels, you have autos for Mike Trout, Vladimir Guerrero Sr., Caden Dana, Samuel Aldigueri, Zach Neto, Mike Trout again. You also have Nolan Ryan and Reggie Jackson, both signed for the Angels. So those are your autos and chases for the Angels. Now, moving along here to the Astros, you have autos for Cam Smith, Shea Whitcomb, Nolan Ryan, Roger Clemens, and George Springer. All for the Stros. The Athletics have autos for Jacob Wilson on the debut. For finest autos, you have Jacob Wilson, Mason Miller, Nick Kurtz. On the finest rookie autos, Jacob Wilson. You have autos also for Dennis Eckersley and Reggie Jackson. For the Cardinals, you have autos for Albert Pujols, Yadier Molina, Thomas Sujasi, Brendan Donovan, Gordon Graceffo, Michael McGreevy, Thomas Sujasi again, Albert Pujols, Mason Wynn, Ozzie Smith. Dual autos for Brendan Donovan and Mason Wynn, and another one with Mason Wynn and Albert Pujols.